Joining us,
Tubbo returns.
we have
How you doing, mate?
Tubbo.
Guys,
Nice.
we won one.
Dude, that was such a good game. And
Your
you-
guys,
at the very end was crazy.
Was it?
Yeah.
The one just
timing,
up.
That was crazy.
I just threw it up.
Don't just say just up. It
Oh,
was
okay.
fully skill, right?
Yeah, fully skilled.
It
Absolutely.
looked like a 3-2-1 flash peak. Like it was so perfect. The splooge on the screen
Oh, thank you.
as your team as your teammate peaked.
Yeah, I mean, that was totally what I meant to do.
2 rounds in,
Yeah.
8-0. You
That
had
was
2
pretty
4Ks in the first 2 rounds. So almost an
wait,
ace.
2 rounds in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first round you got a 4K.
Damn,
Second round.
I don't even remember that happening.
No, you
Yeah.
went crazy.
Well, it was years ago because like how
one
long
game.
that game went. It was very close.
It was a close game. They're a formidable opponent.
Absolutely. Lydia dropped 36 kills.
Lydia's so scary, man.
Real.
Lydia is so scary, man. I don't even know what to do.
We reported back after I joined the team huddle of what
Yeah.
it was. 5-up knows ball. Dude.
5-up does no ball.
5-up knows what's going on.
He knows big ball,
That's
dude.
that strat call was crazy, and you guys executed it to
I
perfection
know,
as
and
well.
we did as he said, and it really played off. It
Got 2
really
coaches
played
from your
off.
team.
And it helps the most. This is so great. All right.
You are banning twice.
So, here's what's happening going into the next 3 matches. We did, each team picks a map and we pick random. Now, each team will ban 2 maps and then we spin the entire map pool at random.
Oh, okay.
So we might get some, ban a map or 2. One map each, and then we spin the entire map pool.
Okay,
My
so
mistake.
there's no hope of Icebox then, guys. Any Icebox enjoyers are unlucky.
No,
does anyone
our team
spend
won't
their
ban
ban?
Icebox.
Yeah,
Team won't
who's gonna
ban
spend
Icebox?
their
Won't ban
ban
Icebox.
on Icebox.
Okay.
I can adapt.
Maybe we see Icebox.
I am a sniping god. I run Sova. I end the other team on
Inside of you were a lurky little guy.
The issue is when I play Initiator is that look, I play it like a duelist every single time.
We saw
so
that.
I
Same
always
thing.
entry frag when I'm playing Initiator. I'm like, wait, this literally isn't my job. What am I doing? Why am I doing
you
this?
in a smoke with an outlaw, and you still got 2 in mid. I
Yeah.
don't know if you remember that round. You were sat in a smoke in
Yeah,
mid.
and I only do a die because we had to swap seats.
Oh.
I only so
we
basically.
caught a couple seat swaps. We weren't able to catch everything.
Did you manage to catch those shots out of interest?
Your one's
Why
no.
is Fulham getting his
From
shoulder
your-
blades out on broadcast?
From your POV, we didn't know. We saw that you were in the smoke and getting the kills.
We saw you get right click classic though.
You did I get right click classic?
Yeah, through the when the smoke faded inside of mid when you had the outlet.
Oh,
you
we
got
were
right click
swapping.
classic.
Dude, I hit
so
the most,
your account got right click classic.
Dude, my account, not me. That was Johnny in control. No, dude, I hit the most devious, like, I don't even know what to say. I hit the most devious 2 shots because those 2 people in mid were like above and below. So it was boom, boom with the outlaw.
Oh, we missed them.
You missed it.
Yeah, no, you were kind of trapped in that little cubby.
I was
in the
trapped
smoke.
in the smoke. It was in the smoke, and then I dropped down to
So
be in the smoke.
legally, because we missed it, it didn't happen.
Fine.
You have to do it
Fine.
You gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do it again.
Dude,
Gotta do it again.
I feel like I did so well.
How are the vibes
did, man.
now compared to after game 1?
The vibes are so much better.
Like the tone shift, yeah.
Honestly, I'm glad it was for the sake of Team 1, I'm glad it was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I thought Team 1 were
bad.
really going to get demoralized going into the second 2 matches if it wasn't close. But like, and also at the end there, I reckon it would have gone to OT, but their internet on
yeah, that was so
their
unfortunate.
internet went
That was
out
so unfortunate.
on their 5 PCs. So then we gave them the next round.
Yeah, but it was 12-11 at that
But
point.
it was too late. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can we? I know we talked about your team quite a bit. Like Owen was someone who we were highlighting. Obviously,
Dude,
barely
Owen,
touched the game. Owen's
I
found
hate
his.
Neon with the judge. I hate it so
He
much.
was cooking your ass. Like that is like the strat for him, and it's working really well. I like to see he's
Owen
found something.
cooked us so hard, man. He's found his thing.
Yeah, that's what we
And
said.
no one's
If
gonna
you're
get in his
new,
way.
you kind of just need to find something that works. A bit like your Teemo top lane on League of Legends.
Yeah,
like
my
you just gotta
team top
find your
lane, very
thing.
infamous, very, very infamous.
So what we're hearing is
Streets
we
have
found a
been talking
crutch.
about it. Yeah. And I mean,
Yeah.
the good thing about the Judge too, not an expensive gun.
Not at all.
Oh, so
can
you
buy
can just
them
force
most
it
rounds,
every
yeah,
round if
yeah.
you're losing.
I mean, that's what we were seeing. I can't remember the last time that Owen picked up a Vandal or something.
Yeah.
It was very much Spectre or Judge, and that fits into the Neon playstyle quite well, where you're trying to close the distance, you're trying to deal quite a lot of damage.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, if you can make that work, and clearly he did in a number of those rounds, go for it, man. Especially if you're new.
We had a lot of you dying. We heard.
Oh yeah, you're vocal.
Dude, oh my God, the jump scare. Did you? Dude, the entire team jumped. The entire team jumped.
Dude, it was funny. It was really funny.
Mate, this game's a horror game. That's what they don't tell you about Valorant. It's a horror game. It's an absolute horror game.
Off the back of some of these like right-click flashes from KO, and it's just like, I can't see anything. Oh my God, there's 4 people there. Like,
Yeah, we saw some panic sprays coming out from front.
oh yeah.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like what would really mess the new people up is if someone that knows Sentinels on our team plays Vice. I was thinking about this. Vice is so hard to understand.
Vice.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea who Vice is.
She is so. The easiest way to explain her is that she has like barbed wire railings that she can throw out across the floor. You walk across it, you take some damage, it slows you down. She also has an invisible flashbang called an arc rose that you chuck on the wall that after a few seconds she can detonate.
Oh.
So
Like the most insane thing ever.
And her ult is a big AoE, much like Killjoy's, that stops you from using your primary. It just
It basically activates instantly if you're in range.
Instead of it being like, oh, you've got 10 seconds to get out of this, it's, oh, I've activated this. You're either on the edge and you're out of it, or your primary is disabled.
It's like, it's either prey or prey.
So who let that go through then?
I play tested Vice.
Oh, really?
When she came
So it's
out.
your fault?
I play tested in South Korea, in Seoul.
Oh, is this when you went to Valorant
I
event?
played Vice before anyone else, and I was like, oh, this is OP.
Okay, I want to see it now.
The thing is,
I'm surprised
I
no
was
one's
there
played
as
it
a
yet.
Twitch streamer. Everyone else was there as Valorant pros.
Okay.
So I did get my ass whipped. But I played the character, and I'm like, wow, if someone better than me played this, this could be quite powerful.
In the right hands, yeah.
Waylay is the same, I'd say. Like, the Waylay skill ceiling is
I disagree. I think Waylay is effectively just like, remember how Clove was really good at the start, and now Clove isn't really played much in competitive?
Have you told Callum that yet?
Yeah, I was going to say Callum CB.
Oh, no, I mean as in like at tier 1.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
You're saying
I
that
think
Callum's
that's
not tier
basically
one.
Waylay. I generally, I think...
He's moved on from that, hasn't he, very quickly?
Guys, I love Cal, but can we pull up the scoreboard from the last game we played? Like, there was a time when Cal would kick my ass in Valorant every single day.
Dude, you cooked that game.
I did cook
You
that.
really did.
I was very pleased.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we saw fruit berries on Waylay,
No.
so there we go. That's the answer. Like, if you get someone who's good on Waylay, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Dude, he's been playing Omen. He's not been playing Entry. He's been playing Smokes.
But, like, Omen is... Come on.
Omen's good.
Omen... I always think of Omen as a duelist.
Oh, Omen is a duelist.
The way
like-
Fruit plays him.
Yeah, say that.
I think the TP is so duelist.
Yep.
I think the Smokes is just basically the Jet Smokes.
Yep.
And the Blind is just powerful.
The Blind is very powerful.
I consider Omen a duelist.
There's a reason that
care
he's
they
like
say
the number one highest picked character in like high-tier competitive events.
No, 100%.
And then who did he play second game? He switched off the Omen and he went on to...
Oh, God.
That's a good question.
He played Clove, so he had more time alive.
Yeah, that was the
When
funny
you
thing.
kill him, you got to kill him again.
Well, this is the funny thing. The only time he was able to use Clove ult, he died twice in that round
Yeah, I
and didn't die again for the rest of the game.
I remember.
Oh,
Remember that
God,
game?
That was awful.
Remember that game?
I was
Was you there?
playing that game. I was there for that.
Yeah,
I was there.
game?
I was there,
game one,
dude.
We had a 13-2 game one, and I
Yep.
was saying that this next one might even be more of a landslide. And he said there won't be another 13-2.
There wasn't.
Then halfway through the game, he starts going, yeah, I meant because it's going to be 13-0.
Listen, where's the lie? Was it 13-2?
You're making it up as
Was
you
it
go,
13-2?
man.
Absolutely. That's casting. That's you got to lie through your teeth on broadcast. You just got to make it entertaining. If you halfway through being like, oh, there'll never be a 13-2. That's because it's a 13-0, baby. Like, you got to change the script.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a different jersey on.
Have you seen that clip? Like the Overwatch clip?
clothes.
Yeah. And he just like ripped that off. Team
You're playing
UK.
chess, man.
Absolutely.
We don't have whatever it is that you have. We all wish we did, but
Oh, there's a number of things, but none of them are good. Right. How long before the next game? Any ideas? Do we want to grab anyone else to do some interviews? Talk to
why
them
don't you
beforehand?
pull in the coach of Team
You. Team 2.
Pull in the coach of Team 2. They're
Okay,
about to
team that
play.
is stomping.
All right,
Do you want to go grab him for us?
I'll go grab him.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we can bring him in here.
Oh, goodness me. It'd be good to talk to them and get like a different perspective, because obviously we've had the Tubbo perspective, which is very important, of course. Yeah, but I'd love to be able to grab some more guys. Get them in here.
Yeah, I mean, Team 2, they would have watched that game. I'm sure they would have been entertained. But, like...
That's the most
what
important
scares me-
thing.
What scares me is that Team 2 have crushed 2 games in a row, and they take a break, and they've been training.
Yeah, they've been warming
So
up.
now they're going to...
Well, but this is the thing. Are they warming up? Or, I suppose we can ask Team 2 coach, hop on in. Smosey on in. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. My team's got a pretty damn good lead.
You can say that one again.
Yeah.
I mean, your first game was 13-2, your second game was 13-0.
Yeah, second game we weren't actually focusing on winning. We were just focusing on doing the challenges.
That's brutal. That's
Yeah,
insane.
like, and
bro.
we still
That's
And
insane.
still
you know.
farmed a 13-0.
Yeah, I mean, one of them went 0-13. There's only so much you can do with that guy on your team.
The BM is crazy, bro. I'm so here for
Shout
it.
out Freddie Badlinu for that one.
Coming into this, so did you watch that previous game?
Not as much. No,
Not-
we were eating chicken nuggets.
No, okay, so that answers my next question. We were going to say, okay, so you played 2 games back to back. Of course, they were really close. Like they weren't close at all. Like you dominated.
Not really.
Have you just been like chilling?
Yeah, basically.
Like, you guys don't feel like you
As
need
a
to warm
coach-
up, right?
No. As a coach, this is the easiest job in the world. When your team is just
Good.
when your team is just good and clicking heads, you don't
Yep.
need to do anything. You don't need to give them any adjustments or anything because everything's just working.
How much of an input are you having? Like, are you like in the back of the
I'm
of the
more
conversations,
doing
or
the
is like
input for the stuff outside of the game.
Okay.
The challenges.
okay? I love that you're the challenge coach instead of the actual
exactly.
coach.
How are the
Points
challenges
was-
going? You've knocked off quite a few of them,
We've got
right?
all of them already.
All of them?
All of them, yeah.
You know,
Every
360
single
no-scope?
one?
Yeah, he got it first shot on the last round with a marshal.
Are you having a laugh?
No, on short, he literally just 360 no scoped him. I didn't even expect him to hit that like first shot. I thought he would be doing that like continuously through the round.
And you just got it first shot.
Yeah, first shot.
Is it
Who
fruit
was it that
berries
got
by
it? Was
chance?
it fruit?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, of course it
called
was.
it.
Of course it was,
Called
man. Honestly,
I'm going to say my clairvoyance has been kind of on point today.
it's scary. It is scary.
He literally just TP'd into short and then just 360'd him.
Of course. Of course.
We
can even do?
we jump straight into the conversation, and I apologise. Quick introduction. Shout yourself out. Like, what's your history? What's your experience in Val?
Yeah. So I'm Tani. I'm just a Valorant coach. Been coaching since beta. Was on Team Heretics, Vitality, like Moist. Most recently,
Nice.
NRG.
Nice.
Last year in VCT. We didn't do too well, but right now I basically just do like watch parties and chill.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's the dream job right there. I'm not going to lie. The watch party meta
Yeah,
of like
the watch parties
esports.
are very chill.
I love it.
VCT starts this weekend, so
Nice,
there we go.
Nice.
This is the calm before the storm. This is the prep for the
basically,
VCT, obviously.
Yeah. This is me getting to terms with the meta for sure. Yeah.
Look, say what you want about the Tubbathon Esports Bootcamp, but it is #1 in the meta. Like, no one's playing anything off meta.
like-
Groundbreaking.
No harbour here. I'll be telling you that for
No,
nothing.
nothing like that. Here we only play the most OP character, nothing else.
We were talking to Tubbo a minute ago about some VODs coming out. What do you think?
Some VIs, I will be surprised if most of the people here know how to play VIs.
So this is the
Come on,
thing,
put
right?
fruit on it.
Do you
Put
feel
fruit
like
on it. Come on.
Do you feel like some of the people on your team could like completely abuse the things that she does, like against like some of the opponents? Like, it feels like the ult is just like
Maybe,
a
but,
round one straight
I think
away,
a
right?
lot of the people on my team have very specific agents that they're
Okay.
like beyond that. They're
Well, Tenchi's a Phoenix, like
exactly.
right?
She's a
So
Phoenix one trick. She's insane at it. Best to keep your players on comfort picks.
fair enough.
I
Like,
want to
meta
see.
is overrated. No, you don't need anything in this game. You don't need meta.
At this level, that's true. That is
Yeah.
true. I want to see some clip farming.
Clip farming. Oh yeah, we'll definitely.
Because you've already done a 13-2, a 13-0. You've already done all the challenges. What is there left to do?
If we got like 6 or something, it's just clip farming from there. nothing else.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah. But from what I understand, today is the big day for our team because.
Okay, you think it's downhill from...
Well, yeah, that's what I've been told.
There's a chance.
Day 1 is good. The rest of them we're good.
Yeah, so I'm a Valorant coach. As long as today goes well.
You've done your
Right,
job.
You've done your job. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I never played League in my life, so
that also answers our question.
Yeah.
Is, are you coming back for tomorrow to do league
I am
coaching?
not. No.
Okay.
It was just today.
Dodged. Thank
Yeah,
God.
and Minecraft, I don't even know what competitive Minecraft is. I've only seen like Minecraft Hunger Games. I have
That's
no idea
fair.
what you do to like.
Honestly, I pray it's Hunger Games because Hunger Games
I'm
is kind of a
interested
league
to
in
see
Minecraft.
what it does look like because,
Do we know?
well, some of us know.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we
Okay,
can
we
say.
don't know-
I
don't
may
know
have
all the
allegedly
details,
leaked earlier, and chat may have picked up on it, but they're not going to tell anyone because I want to continue doing this. So thank you.
But like, even still, a lot of Minecraft and competitive Minecraft doesn't really apply to 15 players or even like 10 players. So I'm interested to see how
It's
they
usually like 1v1, 2v2s, 3v3s.
that or 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 4, like, and 10 teams of 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's more like 40 players playing
It's
at
like
once.
Battle Royale, Minecraft.
Kind of. There's a couple battle royale modes. There's some more like party games where like
Hole in the
team
wall.
of 4. Yeah, it's
Is it-
like,
it's-
I don't know what that is.
So there was the TV show Hole in the Wall where you used to have to like make shapes and
yeah,
jump
yeah,
through
I
them.
remember
So the
that.
walls come forward and you have to like jump through the
Yeah,
gaps.
yeah.
It gets faster and faster. Like that's a big
that
one.
exists in Minecraft.
That exists in Minecraft.
Oh,
dude.
I did not know.
No, it's sick.
it's all modded. It's all
You can do everything.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Oh, okay. That's
Like they
So,
do
yeah,
not care.
normally-
Parkour, like Parkour Warrior is a big thing.
Oh yeah, I
so
second that.
yeah, but
Minecraft parkour
me-
is
me
so
neither.
beyond me. Like,
I'm not good at games. That's why I'm on this side of the desk. So it's like
See, I'm interested to see how they adapt Minecraft to be played 5 versus 5 because I think it will still be 5v5. I think there's still the idea that one team sits out and they, have their time to VOD review and coach and stuff. So
maybe unless it is 5v5v5.
I'm not sure. We'll definitely see. There are some game modes you can do 5v5, like
I think they should just get like crazy mods in, get like the Pokemon mod or whatever in.
Oh, lock
Just
in.
do that one.
Just go for it.
there is a game mode
Put the
that is
AKs in.
very similar to
Exactly, do the
Valorant.
COD mod.
There's a game mode that's very similar to Valorant or Counter Strike. It is a 5 versus 5.
Counter block.
One team is attackers, one team is defenders. There are 2 sites. You got to plant the bomb. One team's got to defuse it. It's basically just Valorant /
Well,
Counter-Strike.
someone just built Dust 2 out of it.
So yes, so there is also there's a Roblox mod called Counterblocks Roblox Offensive,
Okay.
which is I'll give you a guess, it's Counter Strike.
Yeah.
So and there's like Valorant versions and spin-offs inside of Roblox because people make anything and everything in these creative games, right?
Yeah.
So it's quite cool. And there's like replays that people have remade of like famous Counter-Strike and Valorant moments inside of Minecraft with like the casting over the top, and it's like, dude,
Yeah,
what is
I'm
going
thinking about like the Happy D,
the Happy D stuff, or like all of that.
the simple
So,
falling no
yeah.
scope on
Used to be
Cash.
the most I've done is play like normal modded Minecraft with like some like dragons or whatever.
Hell yeah.
I'm not.
Nothing competitive.
No, nothing like that at all. I
Well,
used to have a Valorant player who.
a new calling in life for you.
I don't think so. I'm not so sure. Maybe once I retire from Valorant. Going
Yeah.
to,
Yeah, after the
Minecraft
watch
coaching.
parties are kind of over.
Yeah. Minecraft coaching it is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, we'll let you get back to your team. Thanks so
Yeah.
much for joining us.
We,
Really appreciate it.
I don't know who we're even playing next.
That's an amazing
don't
question
either.
because we don't know either.
I think it'll be a wheel spin, I
Well,
think,
it's a
probably,
surprise.
Oh, is there a map you guys don't want to play? Because you get one ban, right?
Oh, I think we're very good on like the pretty like defaulty maps.
Okay.
Like like the Haven, Bind, Descent, whatever. I think if it was like Abyss or Fracture,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be too good.
What's your opinion on Icebox?
Mm.
Icebox, I hate that map.
Case in
Everyone
point.
does, yeah. But are you going to spend a ban on it? You know what I mean? Like, do you know what you're banning? You don't have to say.
It doesn't
but
work like that. It's,
So for this next round,
oh, it does work like
does.
that.
You get
So-
one ban.
you get one ban and you spin a wheel and you get a map. So each team gets one ban, you spin a wheel, and you just get whatever.
Ban Fracture or something.
Yeah.
So you'll ban Fracture, the other team will ban one map, and then every other map is put onto a wheel and it's spun.
I mean, Icebox, I'll be happy with Icebox.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But
like,
not worth a ban.
yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
I hate the map because I hate watching
Yeah.
it being
Yeah.
played.
Yeah,
But, like
yeah,
it's an easy map. You just go 12 times. Easy.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
There you go.
Oh my God, his shirt changed.
All
You got rid
right.
of the SK shirt.
Oh, that's a cool shirt.
Sometimes I think, then I forget.
Welcome
You
back.
guys
that
haven't
the
realised,
truth?
but I've actually
Thank you
changed
so
shirt
much.
every time I've come into this room.
Have you really?
This is the
I
first one
I was
you
about to say,
realised.
you were just in a plain white shirt when you
and
started.
then I came
I
back
was
in the
gonna
SK
say,
shirt.
I forgot about the white shirt. How could I forget? It was our uniform. We had planned it. I saw the SK shirt, and I didn't.
You didn't clock it.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
All
That
right.
makes sense now.
So,
Uh-oh.
because we are running 2 hours ahead of schedule,
Are we? Thought you know
there
I'd do
is
that.
going to be a little bit chatters of a switch up. Now.
Huh?
Oh yes.
Oh, no.
Get your pen ready for notes, man. All right, write that down. Write this down.
I'm waiting.
We are now moving to a best of 2 format.
Moving BO2.
Okay.
And if they tie, they're going to settle it with each team's MVP doing the Nerf gun shootout, cowboy style.
Like a duel, like a
Like
face
a duel, yeah.
Oh wow.
Shoot.
Each team's MVP. Okay. Okay.
If.
So, now, either Team 2 is going to stomp 4 maps in a row, or there'll be time for a redemption comeback.
So Team 2 are going to stump 4 maps in a row, and the other 2 teams will do their cowboy shootout. Is what I'm hearing. So it'll be you versus Lydia on cowboy shootout. Do you want to get it over and done with now? Like,
Oh, no.
You're gonna lock in for that MVP, right? You're
Listen,
gonna-
absolutely.
listen. Sorry, I just wanted to press the button. I know you weren't going
I saw your brain.
I was like, wait, you ready?
Oh, that's not even your button.
It's not my button. My button's there. For some reason, we swapped on the headset.
Oh my god, I have Tubbo on mute power.
No.
This is so strong. This is bass.
That's so messed up. That is so messed up. I don't even know what to say to that. I actually...
Okay, so best of 2. You're gonna be gunning for that MVP. Who do you want to shoot the most? Obviously, it's the other team's MVP.
Fulham.
But you want Fulham to MVP.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Of course, ideally, you'd rather just win 2-0. But
I'd love to win 2-0.
Or would you rather win it in a duel?
Our duel's pretty sick.
That's way cooler.
You know me, I'm a sucker for the tie break.
hell yeah.
I have told Team 2 that they need to start clip farming. Like,
do need to start
they're
clip
too OP. They've already done every single challenge. How are your challenges going, by the way?
We have done almost... Wait, Team 2 hasn't done every challenge.
They've done every
Apparently.
challenge.
360 no-scope.
Yeah, they got it on you.
VAR this right now.
We were surprised by it as well. But
VAR this right.
when he said
freaking
Fruit
now.
did it, we just were like, yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
VAR.
Out.
So, which challenges have you got left?
360 no-scope.
That's the last one.
That's the one you guys were trying to do in the final round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
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 Who did the 2 players, 1 PC?
The coach and 5-up.
Is that allowed? Hold on, that's not a player. Judge,
We'll let him have
admin,
it.
come
We'll let him have
on.
it.
Come on.
Member of the team. Member of the team. Member of the team.
We were
Friend of the broadcast.
friend of the broadcast,
Friend of the broadcast. Member of the team. The
We
coaches
were-
as much as the party.
We were talking about the fact that we've seen a couple of people try to go for knives.
Yeah.
Can we give a point out for a knife?
You want to give a point out for a knife?
Or can we give a point out for the best play of the day? Is that allowed?
What you think? Play of the day. Play of the day. I'll let you do play of the day, but
I'm
it
gonna
can't
be
be
honest, right now. I think you're winning.
Oh, okay.
I'd say in that smoke, that might be up there for me.
You've had a couple of decent
Play
4Ks.
of the day.
Ooh.
No, what do it? No,
There's been
dude.
some aces.
This is just giving more points to Team 2. No,
only one.
absolutely not.
Only 1 point.
Yeah, one
Single
point
point.
could be the difference between life and death.
Yeah, wait, well that's what happens if you lose.
didn't read the small
people
print.
know that they've signed up for this. When you say locked in Red Bull gaming sphere, do you mean locked in for life? What's happened? Chat, we're cooked. We are cooked.
Hey. So wait, are you also on a camping bed tonight then, Cody? Are you staying
yeah,
here?
yeah, I'm
You're on a,
staying.
you're,
Yeah. Well, let me rephrase that. I hope, Erin, that I have a camping bed here.
Dude, we ordered 20 by accident.
Chat,
that's all right.
sleepover.
Where?
Alright, so by the way, for chat, they don't know, Cody's now actually going to be joining us for the entire rest of Bootcamp.
With the exception of tomorrow, because I'm cringe and I have a job, so I have
have
to
a job?
disappear and go do some. Don't you dare! I have to.
You guys will not believe where this guy works.
I think some people know, but like I'm not. We're not doing this. Alleged.
Works for the world's largest crypto exchange, FTX.
That I do not. That I do. Yeah, my name's Sam, actually.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
I'm out of prison right now.
Yeah. Dude, the cosmetic surgery to change your appearance went crazy.
Look, the crypto money that I scalped from people,
Yeah,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Look,
It took you far. What happened to your iPad?
It died. I need to find a plug.
Oh,
Okay.
well, the plug's there, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, go on, then you two talk about it.
Oh, well, no. Well, I mean, it's about time that we actually got into the first best of 2.
Oh, we're going straight back into it.
Are you playing?
No, I'm God, no.
Oh, it's already decided the teams are playing.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do picks and bans. 1 sec. Sorry. Oh,
You're not playing.
no, as in like I
You need to announce it.
microphone. It's microphone
This guy does host, you know.
time.
Cut to him.
Hey, wait, no, cut to me. Be nice. What the hell?
Go on, get out of here. Right. Tubbo is going to be doing the picks and bans, well, the adjusted picks and bans for the maps. Of course, the way that we explained it just a few moments ago when we had Team 2's coach on, you get 1 map ban for your team, and then the rest of them, oh baby, they get spun on a wheel. As you can see, Tubbo with the mic in hand. Is he trying to flex? That didn't work.
Coaches.
Oh, there we go. We're
Come
letting him run away
over
with it.
here. It's time to spin the wheel again. Excuse me. Come on. So, the map your team has banned is?
Fracture.
Fracture. Alright, fine. It's a terrible map, they say. And the map that your team banned is?
We banned Haven because we got farmed.
You did. Dude, you didn't just get farmed, you got clip farmed, man. That's crazy. Alright. Is there any map in particular you're hoping it will land on?
I reckon it will be them on any of these maps.
Okay, is there any map in particular you're hoping it lands on?
Anything but split, to be honest.
Anything but split. So now you hope it lands on split. Great. All right, I'm ready to spin the wheel. Fulham, look, I'm gambling, Fulham.
Yes! Yes! No! Red.
It is Lotus. All right, and now, so your first map in your best of 2 is Lotus. It's now best of 2. It is now time to, excuse me, coaches, it's now time to spin again for your second map. All righty. So you're playing Lotus up first, and then you're playing... Icebox. Map 1, we have Lotus. Map 2, we have Icebox. To the casters.
To the casters, that's me. Could you hear me crunching? I was chomping away. I was snacking away. Hey guys, that's me. You can hear me chomping the whole time. Sorry, I did put the mic up, I swear. I swear. I was crunching on some hula-hoops.
You eating away? To be fair, I've got
snacking.
a shortbread in my mouth. So.
Are you eating over it, or I put my mic up? It's already been this loud. Sorry about that, chat. Well, we saw Icebox. Everyone's favorite
Is it Icebox?
map.
Icebox on what?
Well, Icebox is game 2. First map was...
Chat.
Chat.
What was the first map? I wasn't listening either. I was eating food and talking.
I was scoffing down some hula hoops.
Lotus.
Yeah,
Lotus,
that sounds
Lotus,
right.
Lotus. Okay, I'm believing chat. That's enough Lotus. So
Yeah,
it's
we're not
Lotus,
getting one guide.
Lotus, and then Icebox.
Lotus, then Icebox.
And
yes.
it's team 2 versus team 1?
Correct.
Okay.
Jokes when there was me on all my ults. Matty would never lie to us, surely.
Yeah. Never know.
All right, best of 2 now. Is it a 2-0?
They have a thing called a mute button next time. You're getting blasted for eating these, bro.
Let me
That's
eat my hula
crazy.
hoops.
I just one guide, but I don't care. Like, you are getting destroyed.
Why would you read that out? Oh, I'll put the mic in my mouth and blow as hard as I can right now.
You
The
seen
old
that clip of
Xbox
the guy getting
360
interviewed?
classic.
You gotta get into it. It's like, oh. We have fun here. It was a tad loud. Right. Lotus and Icebox with a new format. We're going to be moving to best of 2s because we're ahead of schedule. 2 hours ahead of schedule. And no, that doesn't mean that we get to have an earlier night. No. That means we get to do more games. BO2s. So, play one map, play the second map. Depending on the outcome, we might go to an MVP showdown with Nerf guns akin to the Wild West. Kind of feel like we should do that at some point. Like, not to decide anything, just friendly. But like, there's Nerf guns about. You can't not.
I can wake you up with a Nerf gun if you want.
Yeah, go on then. That'll go well. To be fair, I'm going to be waking people up with my bloody alarm because I need to go to the office tomorrow like an adult. Very cringe.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the sleeping situation. I got here late today.
The sleeping situation is I'm cutting to cam 7. You see those beds?
Yeah.
There you go. That's the sleeping situation. Congrats.
Right.
I'm calling dibs on the left one. The one that.
Yeah, I guess I'll take right. I'll take the 3 Nerf guns on the right bed.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. There's 1 Nerf gun on the left bed. We're all good. We're all good. Dear Lord.
So yeah, I got here a little bit late today. I haven't had a full tour of the building, so I haven't seen all the space available to us. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very.
It'll be a laugh, man. It'll be a laugh. I'm here for it. Also, I loved earlier that it said, "Oh, we got some really nice chairs. Like, I'm going to sit nicely." And even I'm here, just like, "Yep, how we doing?" It's completely ruining my bed.
Chairs, not an ad. Actually, so comfy.
Not an ad because you can't see the chairs.
Yeah.
Very good chairs.
They're comfy. I'm spinning the whole time. I'm leaning back.
Someone in chat has asked me to plug Red Bull. I don't know how much more plugging I can do. Like, what do you want?
Is this stream sponsored?
There's hashtag ad? No. I don't think so. Cheers. Cheers. This is good. I don't know if there are sponsor applications. We probably should have checked that with Prod, shouldn't we? If there are sponsor applications, thank you, sponsors. If there's not sponsor applications, thank you.
Never mind.
Dearie me.
Yeah, I don't want to see a 2-0. I think this next game.
Oh yeah, I want to see a
We're
draw.
going to see a 2-0, but hold out hope. We will get a duel when Team 1 and Team 3 play again.
Absolutely.
I'm really hoping so. And in case you guys missed it, the duel it's a best of 2. So if one team wins map 1, the other team wins map 2. It's tied up 1-1. The tiebreaker is the duel. The nerf, 10 paces, spin, quick draw.
Yep. Oh, sure. It's got to be the old-fashioned 10 steps.
Yeah.
Look, there's enough space in the arena for you to be able to walk around and get everything you need. So
I'm hoping
it's not a small spot.
I hope we see some duels.
I
think we might see some duels even if they don't tie. I think people are up for it, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
And it is the MVP of each team.
Yes.
The duel.
Yes.
So
that's why we were
Tubbo,
talking about Tubbo and Lydia potentially.
Yeah, Tubbo's going to be sweating for that MVP. Tubbo wants that duel opportunity, and he really wants Fulham to get the MVP.
Yeah, he does. He really wants to shoot Fulham.
I mean, he's surprised me. Fulham has surprised me. We'll see if he has an MVP under his belt.
I don't think there's anyone underperforming like that we would have expected to be like, oh, we expect you to do better. Like, I think everyone's at the level we expected, and then some people overperforming. Like, honestly, I can't say enough. Owen, not just for the amount of kills he's getting, because yes, it isn't up to scuff with a lot of the rest of the team. Like, he's definitely not towards the top. He's definitely towards the bottom of the team. But his positions and his like situational awareness is so good, and I'd love to be able to see that kind of develop more across this game. Of course, we know that this game is going to be a lot harder. It's up against Team 2, the Valorant prowess that they have. Day 2 and Day 3 for League and for League and for Minecraft. That's where they might start seeing their downfalls, and the benefit of this being a 3-day event.
Yeah, like Coach was saying, his job is done after today, and by the sounds of it, his team are a little bit worried about Day 2 and Day 3.
That surprises me, because I would have thought Watley would like be filled with confidence, and maybe it's just Watley's confidence, and if it is, then that's fine. But as we talked about earlier,
how much
League is not a League's not a 1v5 game.
It also depends. I don't know enough about Watley to know what role he plays. And will he play top, or will he...
Good question. He might just play ADC.
Because I'm trying to remember who's on his team. I don't really know anything about the other players in terms of their league position.
Fruitberries, Tenshi, Lexi, and Ginelli.
Yeah, I don't think who would be put where. And
Holes is the Holly is the is Team 1's like league player, but obviously that doesn't help you with Motor Team 2.
Because for anyone that doesn't know, League of Legends Day is tomorrow, so we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. But the jungler role is a very unique role.
Yes.
And I think you're going to need some kind of game sense of how to play it.
Yep.
Now, will Watley go there? And just because it's a very influential role too. You have presence in all of the lanes.
Jungle is... It's weird, because jungle can certainly dictate the pace of like the entire game for League. And I'm sure we can talk about this more tomorrow. But the fact that you aren't... like, you need to know what you're doing in the early game. Like, you can't just send someone who doesn't know what's happening into the jungle and expect them to be able to do the correct rotations on killing creep camps and stuff and clearing that all correctly, and then knowing the correct times for rotates. Like,
I also wonder,
you would need someone who knows what's going on.
When there's a disparity in a matchup, if you've got like a top lane diff, that does X amount, that's good to have. But if you have a jungle diff, and that jungle is basically farming 2 camps worth, or 2 jungles
two jungles worth, and
I wonder how much of a swing. Like, what would you rather have the biggest swing in? What role would you rather put that big swing in?
Probably is jungle then. Like,
maybe.
There are some heroes that can just... sorry, champions. My apologies.
Yeah, please.
How dare I? There are some champions who can, like, shut down some super high HP, like, super fat top laners, in the sense of, like... stocked up on gold, like stocked up on items, and some of them can just be like, okay, I'm going to commit everything into killing you, even if you've got like 4,000 HP. Like, that is feasible, but like that's not League. Like, the idea is that you play together as a 5, like, consistently to be able to shut that and stop that down. So I feel like jungle probably is going to be able to have the most influence across like all 3 lanes. I'm
being told that Holds is an Iron Queen, and the Lux is going to be coming out. The Iron Lux will be coming out. I think the Lux is a good champion.
He returns.
On.
You just grab... We are... we're filming. We're talking about League a bit.
We're excited for League.
Come on over.
And he's back. They thought you could keep me away from the casting booth, but no.
We were talking about what the most influential space for League probably is. Jungle, right? Like,
jungle and mid lane are the 2 most important spots.
Absolutely. So
we're talking about Watley.
Because Watley's historically a top laner. Do you think Watley has to play jungle to be able to have as much influence on that team?
Yes.
Okay.
Watley will have to play jungle.
Who's the best League player on your team? Is it you?
5 up.
5 up.
He's 5 up. So wait, 5 up's good at Valorant League.
5
Oh, yeah.
5 up's like challenge or something.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
5 up's
what
really,
can't he do?
I think 5
League's
up's
his main game.
is League. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his
he's
strongest
very
point.
active in the Minecraft community, but like League
League's his
is
thing.
his main game.
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
That's
his
where he
history.
shines.
Egg on my face. I
If
didn't
there
know
was a
that.
day 4 and it was Among Us, we'd have a serious problem.
How do you do 15 man Among Us? That's the
5
question.
up's 5 up, like his social deception games is like top tier, and I would say League is also top tier, and then after that I think comes the rest of the games, to be honest with you. He is
Fair
a jack
enough.
of all trades, I would say.
Dude, he actually is a triple threat.
Yeah.
In this tournament, he is like the most triple threat out of everyone.
And that's why you put him on your team, huh? Crazy.
I didn't make the teams.
Right.
Shout out
Aaron
for
did.
that one, yeah.
Aaron did. Whoa. You guys are like likely story. I'm like, yeah, it's damn likely.
Yeah, it's likely. It's real.
Yeah, it's likely that literally happened. Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
So
No, I believe
Icebox
you.
is coming up.
Yeah,
Saw that on the wheel
you said
spin.
you wouldn't see an icebox.
I was
Here you
surprised to see
are.
an icebox. We were talking to the Team 2 coach, was it Tanny?
Yeah.
Tanny? So, and he was like, I like hate icebox, I hate watching it, but like if it goes through, that's fine. It's just a simulator. And it's like, okay,
Yeah, he
fine.
said 12 rounds running it.
12 rounds running A.
He said 12 rounds running A.
That's what
Yeah.
he said. If you want to take that information back to your team, not that you're playing.
I might go
Icebox.
tell the other team that.
Well, hey,
wasn't me.
we
Wasn't me.
have not done that. We've
Yeah.
not influenced.
That's great. Look, Team 1 needs all the help they can get.
That is bad because we can't actually tell him to.
You actually can't tell me that.
Oh, that's
yeah.
not good.
He's a caster. We can tell him anything.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, wait, sorry,
with
I've
the
got my
headset on, you're
caster
fine.
hat
Yeah,
on.
no, this is fine.
What happens when the
this guy's a
headset stays
caster.
in the headset?
Pause. But yeah, that makes sense. Then Lotus first. We've got Lotus, then Icebox.
Lotus. Oh,
I like Lotus.
hate Lotus.
Is
Oh,
Lotus
Do you
the
not
one
like
with the
no?
spinning door?
So why? Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you like Lotus?
I don't like
Is it the
Lotus
spinny doors?
because the spinning doors are sick.
Yeah.
I don't like Lotus because I think it's like watching Inferno on CS:GO. I like
No,
literally.
you be careful about what you say because Inferno's a fantastic map.
It's a boring watch. Don't you dare mute me. Don't you dare. Inferno and Counter-Strike's a boring watch. It is literally, it's literally the same site every single time. And I feel that with Lotus. Even though there's 3 sites,
It's
it's always A.
Yeah.
Just like Inferno.
That's fine. That's okay. I can agree with you there. I'm not
What can
happy
I
I'm
say?
agreeing
I'm
with you
based. What
there.
can I say?
Well, I won't go that far. So Lotus, is that one that you're even thinking about banning? Is that a map that you would think about getting out of the pool? Or
No, because it's easy.
Do you know what your band map is yet?
is it ice? Oh, no, you said it isn't Icebox.
No, I don't know possibly what map my
Fracture?
team would ban. I don't think my team even minds Fracture.
What was the team?
I wouldn't mind playing Fracture because I know how bad Lexi Marie is on Fracture.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
I'm like, well, if it works, if it works.
I'm trying to remember what the map was that Team 1 didn't want to play. It might have been Split, mate.
Split! I think Split's alright.
Split's okay. I like Ascent. It's a shame we didn't get to see that.
What do you mean? We
Remember?
just played Ascent.
You be quiet. No, we didn't.
Oh, I just played Ascent.
That wasn't Ascent. Wait, oh no, wait, hold up. Pause. I'm getting Split and Ascent mixed up. That's fine.
Alright, well, it looks like we are ready to get into the game.
Let's lock
So
in.
without further ado, this is Lotus, everybody.
I'm excited.
Oh my god, Lydia instantly locking in that.
Fruitberries
Oh no,
Rainer.
is on.
Oh, Corraway on the Vise! It's happening! It's happening!
Corraway's a new player. Why is he on Vine?
This is based! This is based! I'm here for this. This is the
I
pocket
thought-
strat.
I thought
you
Corey
kidding
Way
me?
on Cypher was an interesting choice, but
Why is he playing? Why is he playing Sentinel even? As
This is fine.
is it fine?
Hopium, this is
Same
fine.
Chamber.
Do you really think this is fine? Be honest.
I think this is the thing. I think Vise is good when you're playing against people who don't know what Vise does. Unfortunately, they're playing against Team 2, who definitely know what Vise does.
You actually just hit the soul read with that. Like, no, like, Vise is a great pick if you're not playing against people that know how to play the game.
Yeah, look, Vise is a fantastic pick if you're playing against anything but Team 2. Like, actually, I think you guys were struggling against
Dude,
Vise.
look at the coach here, man. Look, already coaching. It's
Look,
20
he's got a
seconds.
little
I have a
coaching
question.
stall. Look at him go.
Is Coach allowed to talk? I have it.
I have it. Are you turned down?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I have it. Can you not hear the footsteps?
It might just be quiet.
Wait, yeah.
All right, looks like we've got
Okay, we're in. Never mind.
off the rip. They are stacked up on A, wall up, smokes down.
Fruit's gonna
Reyna
go crazy.
and Neon.
He sights him later.
Oh, Fulham's already blind. Oh,
She's
Tenchi picked by Owen.
There goes the flawless straight away.
Wait.
Big commitment here from Watley. Swing onto the corner.
Oh, Watley getting pushed a little bit. Lexi hoping to find something, finds nothing.
This is
rough.
tense.
Oh.
They have to back out of
Oh,
this.
Tenchi going down that soon into the round has got to be having Team 1 feeling like they can do something here.
It was Owen to find
Yeah,
that
it's
frag
a
as
big
well.
pick
So
Oh,
he's-
Owen, fan favorite of the broadcast, friend of me, Owen. Man has never played a game in his life other than Minecraft and Balatro, and here he is. Here he is.
Where's the
Show me,
Balatro
show me, Owen. Look at that man. Look at that man, dude. Look
So
at that.
Brimstone saw the smoke go down on B and has turned it over to the team. Reyna has now.
Oh, they back. They came back round. Owen. That's a lot of damage though.
Dude,
We
he was
take the
doing a lot.
chip.
He's doing a lot. Fulham's there. They're spraying him down though.
Yeah, they know Fulham's there. The taps are going to continue. It's not going to do too much. Yeah, the single bullet to the leg is going to be enough.
But did buy enough time for Reyna to get on site and Brimstone.
25 seconds left. Oh, what a tap onto Lexi Marie. Lydia going crazy. Taking down G and Fruitberries as well. Now with a 3 versus 1. That's crazy from Lydia.
Lydia, you locked it in. Finish it, Lydia.
30 seconds.
Finish it!
4K found. Walked it down and the defenders secure a round.
Wow. Wow, dude. Oh my god. They've got to be feeling good about that pistol. That
They've already got half as many rounds as they did in game 1.
Don't say that.
You got more. You got infinitely more rounds in your last game than you got in game 1. Does that make it better?
told
Does
us.
that make it any
I'm
better?
turning the pip off. I'm turning the pip off. I don't want to be
on the broadcast.
No, that's fair. You
said
can be mean. You can be mean. I just don't want to.
I'm following instructions, boss. Okay, look, I'm not.
I know. You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
I bet that's brutal.
Oh my god, Owen on one leg. They're doing the one leg round.
You already did one leg round.
No, I don't think they have. I think they're the only team to not do the one leg round.
Okay. Wow, Fruitberry's already planting. This B bomb site is being split completely in twain.
Can Brim not do anything here? Lydia trying to get in, trying to find something.
I think so.
Fulham also on one leg.
That's a lot of one legs. Owen kills
with the
Lexi.
judge. Fulham onto Wheatley.
Phoenix Flash goes out.
And another one onto Tenchi.
Oh my god, it's
Alan
my god.
It's a flawless. It's a flawless.
Against
my
Team
god.
2.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they just got the one-legged point. They just did it.
Question: you have to win the round while on
Yeah, on one leg.
play a round.
Wow.
To win the round. Okay.
Wow.
So that's why they didn't get it last time.
Yeah.
Because they didn't win the round they were doing. Okay.
This is...
Dude, we're locked in.
You got to bear in mind, though, I do love this team. I do love how they're playing. But also, you got to remember, this is a heavily defense-sided map.
It is.
This is, if not the most defense-sided map in the map pool. So if they can leave this half with maybe 8 or 7 rounds, they genuinely have a chance of
That's the thing. So even on attacker's side, they're going to be looking at this and being like, fine, 4 rounds, 5 rounds, we'll deal with that. That's
Look at
acceptable.
Corey Way's util usage here.
It's not bad.
He's really getting it.
He's been watching some tutorials.
This is what they've been doing in the last
Downtime,
hour.
I think.
Like, the
What I'm
downtime
looking
has been
at,
this.
look at Fruit here, man. He's so locked in.
Owen's trying to take
Look
the
at
space
that.
with Neon, gets the wall
This is
up.
so good from...
Oh, Owen, a little bit overzealous, mate.
Fine,
I do
space
want
right.
to point out
absolutely closes the
the
gap.
Team 2 now have guns. So
Yeah,
like, that's
this is
that's
the
gonna-
problem.
Yeah, this is, and also team 1 is also bonusing. Important to remember.
Exactly. The gun disparity is
It's pretty dramatic.
there.
Yeah.
Omen is on half health already.
Maybe they can
chip
take
from
Fruit out here. Let me see what's going on. Is this Lexi Marie?
We have a big
Flash goes
flank.
round from Tenchi.
We have a big flank coming. Door will make
Entry.
noise if they use the door is the only downside.
Lex planting.
Yeah, Spike goes
On
round.
straight down.
Brimstone is down.
Brim is
on
like,
site.
dude, I don't think they would expect him to be
No, I
that
don't think so
low.
either.
Oh, like 6 in the night. They go right past each other on the back line.
Lydia picks up one,
Looks up
line
to
two.
Koro. Picking up another. Tenchi with the trade. Lydia with another one. It's back and forth. It's the 2 best players on both of these teams going head to head. Low HP on both of them. Very low if you're the Omen. A single bullet is all that's going to be needed from both sides. Smokes overlapping.
God.
Wow, like ships in the night.
Oh my
Berries
God.
goes past. He knows he's there. The spam continues. Lydia picks up the 3K. And it's another round for them. 3-0 and taking down Fruit in the process.
Bonus! This is not the same Team 1 I played against 20 minutes ago.
Ain't that the truth?
This is a reborn Team 1 right now.
I think you lit a fire under them.
They realized, wait, we've actually got skin in this competition, and you know what? We're going to take down the best of the best.
I respect that. I respect that.
Rio's
All
a
I'm going to
great
say
song.
is, it's a long series, aka a short one, but anything could happen. You guys
It's a long story. It's a long series. It's a short series, but it's a long series.
That was
I'll say it. There's a long series, aka a short one, but
Yes.
it's still got a long way to go.
Very true.
but also not a lot of time. You know, at the same time. Okay, we've got a bit more of a default here. They've been heavily stacking
Owen.
5 people.
Owen, God, he
Come on,
plays
kid.
it. He takes that space. He takes that space like I don't think I've ever seen anyone take that space. Production, show me Owen. Show me what he's doing right now. Before
Show me his face. Show me his eyes. What's going on?
Smoke down on B.
What was my go for
Brimstone's
this?
going to reply with
Look at him.
their own.
Look at him. He's
Fulham
just
getting
so
hit
pushed
onto
up.
Watley.
Oh, what was the point of that, Molly?
It's zoning.
Zoning,
In case they push
zoning.
through, this is fine. It's
Dude,
okay.
already a 5v4. Lotus is not Team 3's map.
Yeah, this is a great start.
Wow.
Aren't you Team 3?
Oh, Team 2's map. Dude, Owen is laser focused. He's trying so hard not to get
Look how much
distracted.
control they've got over on A, by the way.
I know.
Just holding corners. I really like this from Fruit as well.
The space as well. They've got so much
Fruit
space
is
and
so
much
good at just
information.
playing default and then reacting from those frags.
This is exactly what we're seeing, right? Because Fruit's getting this mid control, knows that, okay, maybe they're going to get a little overzealous, might push up a little bit too deep. The Vice Wall, they're spamming it. They don't know. They don't know you can't destroy the Vice
Vice
Wall.
Wall is so
This is what is so good about Vice, is that if you don't know her kit, she is going to rip you to pieces. Fruitberry's on the lurk, going to be able to take down Lydia, an incredibly
That's
important
scary.
kill to be able to
30
find.
seconds left.
And now
Oh,
we're
no.
back down to a 4v4.
Oh,
Where's the spike?
where is? Where's
Plant the damn spike.
Killjoy got it. Killjoy got it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the coach. He's stressed. Look at him.
Headphones
Look at
off.
that posture.
Door open.
Looking in.
planted.
Lexi Marie's going to take down Owen.
Ready to lurk.
They do get
Fulham is going to take out Fruit. That is huge.
That is
3 versus 3.
A lot of control.
3 versus 2. Holmes is going to take down G. And Corway's going to take down.
Oh, my.
Lexi.
So
Lexi
almost
is
got
the
that.
last one left to take
Lexi can
down.
go
Oh,
massive
Lexi
here.
won.
though.
Fulham versus
3K.
Lexi.
Oh, knows where the final player is. The bomb is down. You can just play time here.
Oh, the Viper
Good
toxin.
snake bite. Good snake bite there. Fulham's going to push through.
He doesn't care.
I reckon he's going to try half this. He's a gambling man.
I think he's going to full
Gambling
stick. Go for it, Fulham.
Pros don't fake.
He doesn't know where it is.
He doesn't know where it is. He's
Oh, it's
lost.
the map knowledge.
Pros don't fake.
Oh,
Tapping
no,
it, he's
Fulham.
sticking it.
Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Oh, bless him.
Got to go for it
That's a
sometimes.
huge
Wonderful
clutch from Lexi, by the
3K.
way.
Wonderful
4K from
3K.
Lexi. 1 versus 3. Goes down to the bomb.
Dude,
It doesn't
Team
matter.
2's first round on the board.
And Kevin has a
Hell,
Lexi
close.
as well. Like,
Look at Lexi.
Lexi's good. Like, don't get me wrong,
Dare I
Lexi's
say-
good, but this is not the person that we expect to be like clutching out these high
Dare I say,
impact rounds.
every time I played Lotus with Lexi and Lexi's on Viper,
good?
Lexi's gone crazy. Viper is Lexi Marie's main.
Hell yeah.
Like, I don't know, what was Lex playing last series?
Oh,
Got
God,
it down there?
that was 2 games ago. No, I don't, unfortunately. I probably should have done
What
it.
am I having this
Would've made
notebook? Can't even refer back to the details.
sense. Where's your notebook, all right? That's crazy.
I keep it all up here because I got that young brain.
Who was? Oh, young brain is diabolical. That's crazy. That's not. That's an insult to you as well at the same time, by the way.
I've got it up here too.
Yeah, he's got it up there.
Oh, I'm
That's because he's got that rejuvenated brain.
Oh, wow.
I've got the wisdom up
you
here.
got the
I've got nothing.
He rolls a nat 20 every time he plays.
Nice, nice.
You know,
That's no dice going, by the way.
I actually rolled
That's
a D100 once in my life, and I rolled a 1. And I felt like that was just kind of
Wow.
poetic, and just leave it at that. You
No,
know?
you know what, man?
That's
Basically a golf
Go away.
That's
Like
something.
that's how many.
Yeah, they're
faces
huge,
it
aren't
had.
they?
Yeah.
It's nuts. Interesting from Fruit here. Wow, okay, actually getting
so aggressive.
decombobulated by
Owen did some
By Owen
serious damage to him. Completely got rid of his shield. Put him down to 70. Fruit can still do a lot with 70 health left
Roll,
on
though, and the bomb's going down.
Lexi ult.
This might be. They've invested a lot into this round. This might be a done deal.
No, Raina's
Lydia,
trying it.
Take
I'm going to go quietly into the night here. She's very, very low, though.
Lexi
She's
is so
fading to the
dangerous on
toxin.
Viper, man. I don't know if there's anything Lydia can do here. Yeah, there we go.
Single bullet would be doing it. It's a headshot. It doesn't even need to be a headshot. Pretty sure it's on like 1 HP.
Kill.
Anyway, 3-2. They're starting to claw it back now, Team 2.
Yep.
Bringing it back into their own with the full buy onto the Vandals. Do we have a full buy on the other side as well?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for bringing that. We do not know. We're all
Right,
still
right.
judge.
Owen has got his judge in a full armor.
That's the
all that
important
matters.
thing.
Yeah.
Owen can very easily do the most here. And that's scary.
He's locked in.
Dude, Fruit is a different animal, man. The way he plays is like insane.
Do you have a bit of a mix?
Oh, teleporting in. Oh,
They have a
dude.
half buy. They've kept like 1.6k in the bank, so they'll
think
get the
that
buy
works.
next round. Yeah.
May I say, I think Fulham is really becoming accustomed to Chambers' abilities.
Yep.
I think in terms of most improved on an agent, I think it's between Freddy, Owen, and Fulham.
Yeah, I agree.
think Corryway understood the role of Sentinel basically immediately. So like, I don't think there was most improved, I think he just got it.
Yep.
Whereas Fulham, we've seen over these maps, like he's really had to grow and adapt. And now he's finally getting familiar with the kit. I think he's falling into liking Chamber so much purely because of his CSGO roots. Like he is an AWP main.
Yep.
We're talking about it. It's very like his kit isn't too flashy. It's quite aim centric, and that is definitely a strong point. So
100%.
whoever the coach, whoever it was that picked Chamber for Fulham, has done a great job there.
Oh, abs! I couldn't agree more.
Close. Gonna get taken down by Tenchi. Very aggressive use here of Phoenix on defense.
Yeah. I like this. I like this push here. I think this could be huge. If only they weren't all pushing from the other end of the site.
This is poor timing.
Oh,
You're going to be able to find that opening pick for the second as well. On the hunt for the third, round the corner. Goes in this one there. Completely. Oh, wow, completely blind. Lexi finds two. They're looking for the third.
no,
But it's Fruit who picks that one up. Curraway nowhere to be seen on Vise.
No
Has to just
time
make sure he
either.
stays alive. Is everyone alive here?
Wait, why did he run into? Why did Curraway run into the bomb?
Did he?
He ran into the bomb and deliberately died. Sorry.
Inside man.
Yeah.
Team 2 informant.
What you gonna do?
Straight
What
up.
you gonna do? Match fixing.
I mean, at least one of the attackers.
Not here. No. Never.
I think it was Lexi that went down to the bomb as well. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't escape in time.
You know, in that Reyna roll, was it a Reyna roll or just Reyna's E? I thought
like
they
a
were
Reyna
gonna
roll.
do it. I thought
it was
the
Empress.
time was running low and it was 4 versus 4. I didn't
Yeah.
know if they had enough time, but
It was not Empress. Empress is still up.
okay, yeah. I mean, she was doing work with it.
Push straight through. Gets the eye down.
Just as he jumps and
Oh, ends up close.
Oh, the teamwork.
That was good coverage.
Good shot.
Yeah.
That is a powerful team play to take that easy A control.
That's a dangerous combination.
I think-
them two just play together for the entire game. Like everyone's gonna have a
also,
tall order picking through that.
I don't understand why Team 1 is not contesting tree whatsoever.
Look at this flank from Reyna coming in again. We saw this in round 2 or 3, and it paid off massively.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
We
a
have
real
Chamber
chance
right on the
Lydia
other side of
can
this
go
Viper wall.
crazy
This
here.
Viper wall goes down, and Chamber and Breach are right next to each other behind this wall.
On an island right now.
Oh, Fulham, careful!
In the corner, spots out Watley. Needs to try for the
Watley's
kill.
gone.
Crossfire set up. Lydia now on the corner, swinging on through. Hose picks
it's a
up one.
pretty
Soul does
good
Fulham.
defense.
Now they're going to continue picking up these kills. Needs to slow down ever so slightly on the back lines. It's Fruit. Traded straight there from Lexi as she picks up 2. She's been so damn good in a 1v1. A HP advantage is definitely to the way of Kuraway right now.
Kuraway has to be very careful with time
HP.
here.
Lexi's timing was perfect on that peak there, able to pick up 2
Oh, no,
kills.
I don't think he's
Kuraway
got
is
it.
Time?
gonna
Surely
have
not.
enough time.
Press 4.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, is there enough
didn't
time?
get
Oh,
it.
ran off.
Time!
Lexi staring down the...
Ah!
If Kuraway had got half on the defuse, there was maybe a chance.
I
but
know, man,
I think
I
he fumbled the key a
know.
little bit. It's okay, you're new to the game.
I mean, I still press E to go.
Yeah.
That literally comes down to like game knowledge and genuinely, I'm gonna say it, skill diff.
Yeah,
Like, you just get it from playing, and
Sure.
if he had had that like muscle memory that most Valorant players have to hold 4 to defuse,
Yep.
it
It
would have been
literally
done.
is as simple as that.
Like
It's
that
awful.
few seconds he spent there, no, not that 1 second probably cost him the half on the bomb.
I agree.
We won't talk about the whiff on the final kill from Lexi, but up until that moment was played so well. Just
Yeah.
like playing from tree.
Entire team disconnected again. Oh, whoa, Fulham's running over. Fulham's running over. Tell them to stop. Whoa, that's, whoa. Stop. Pause.
They're stopping. We're
Okay.
going to a pause.
Should we go to us?
Yep.
Is
Oh,
it the same PCs again?
Yeah.
it is indeed.
Shit.
It's okay. We
back.
get these issues out on day 1.
Yeah, true. I think it must be something to do with the networking on those computers. Classic. I don't know.
And at least
You've
it
got
didn't
an IT
happen.
channel now. You can go fix it.
Oh, what, you want me to get in there? Want me to bust out my my tablet that I used to read manuals?
Hell yeah.
I actually think I left that in Brighton. So. I didn't think I would be needing it. So
Well.
If we look at Cam 8 real quick,
Go for it.
yeah, go Cam 8. Oh, I was going
On a full screen?
I put it in picture in picture.
like Kuraway is in game, but is he like in game like alone? Is that
I
what
think
the
it just
problem is
I
with
think
the
he's
DC,
just come
or-
back. I don't know if anyone else has yet. So
Don't worry. Well, we can hear in our ears that stuff
Yeah.
is happening.
At least it didn't happen at 10:10. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
that'd be
well,
rough. That'd be
Round's
pretty rough.
ready.
Imagine it happening at
Actually,
11:10 and then one of the
11:10.
teams going straight to 10.
Was it 11, 12? Oh yeah, because then it
Yeah.
went to 12:10. You're right.
Yeah. Okay, Aaron is explaining the situation. He's fixing it. He's doing that thing he does where he produces everything and carries. So we're just
W Aaron. W Aaron.
W Aaron,
W
man.
Aaron.
W Aaron.
Clappy. W Aaron.
Why is it only happening to Team 1's computers? Genuinely,
Yeah.
Good question.
we'll fix it for tomorrow. What do you want from me? I don't know.
No, actually, that's not good enough. How dare you?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What you?
No.
What the hell,
I'm
man?
not the one. Hey, you and me don't need to be fighting. You've got a fight coming up.
Oh, can someone stop bringing that up?
Is this the second time it's been brought up?
Everyone brings that up to me. I'm like, yeah, I know.
When is it,
I
August?
have to do a lot of exercise. I know.
June.
I get
June?
Maybe.
it. June.
Nice. It'll be good. I'm backing you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It looks like.
If I said I was backing the other guy, that wouldn't go down too well, would
Yeah,
it? On the
no,
Tubbo
it's
stream?
awkward, yeah.
Well, it looks like we are back now. Owen is biting, so let's take
Yeah.
it back
Go
to
for
the
it.
game real quick.
Hopper's back in.
We're
I'm still
paused on 30
paused,
seconds
yeah.
still. Never mind. Back to us.
So was it 3-4 at the start of that? Are we replaying?
I think it was. There was only, there was only a
the
single
round was paused before it started.
Oh, okay.
So that was the sprinting.
That was the
from,
sprinting.
I've never seen Fulham move that fast. Like, and now look at him, locked in, straight locked in. He knows what's up.
Oh, I love him so much. Oh, he's so funny.
Oh dear.
Dude, I'll say what, we're playing these stream decks like pianos, aren't we, boys?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys
We're
are
getting
nice
used
on
to it. We're getting used to it.
Yeah. Hey, you've got a long time, dude. Oh man, I got you guys purple sleeping bags, by the way.
Thank
I
you.
also
Excited
have
for my
purple
purple
sleeping
sleeping
It's
bags.
on brand.
Is it on brand?
Well, for me.
Oh, for you. Oh yeah, I forgot FTX's theme
Yeah, no,
colour.
yeah,
was
Guys,
FTX
the round-
painting is
yeah,
purple.
the round is underway.
Oh, round's here, round's here.
We're back,
Okay,
we're back, we're
FTX
back.
talks later. Lydia,
Right.
on the lurk here. This is a really nice lurk from Lydia, actually. A lot of information being gained off the back of the Sheriff as well. Going to be able to lurk all the way around.
Oh, Corey, well, you have to commit to that spray a bit more. Come on, you got a pistol. Why are you hanging on to that
look,
ammo?
they're rotating back, actually. They have a feeling that Neon and Ninja are going to be on this back line.
Oh no, Corey, wait. Oh no, Corey, wait.
He's fine. Not even close.
Damn, not even close.
Close, yeah.
Not even close.
Yeah, I mean, Reyna and Neon on this flank could be pivotal here.
Well, and there goes that flank.
And hey, that's that familiar fruit berries we're used to. You know what I mean? Wow.
He's logged on.
The thing
Okay.
is, they've now realised it's like, oh, where else can they come from? Oh, I'll spawn. Let's turn around and have a look.
Fruit has just seen both.
It's because they've cleared. Oh, go on, Owen. Do something funny
he
here.
trying to
Do
do
something really funny here.
Right, this is the clip farming they were talking about.
Oh,
Nice little one tap there from Lydia, taking down G.
they didn't get him.
There's a chance. Chance they can stay alive here. Watley,
Owen, do something.
I think they're just
Caught in
trying
the
to
corner.
confirm the kills because
another one onto Lexi.
Yes! Oh my God! Owen.
Is it doable? Oh,
No, it would that. Oh please, that was never doable.
believe, you gotta believe.
Please.
Lydia picked up 2 1-Ds.
secure the bomb exploding and killing the players, but it didn't end up happening. But
Yeah.
I respect that from
Timing didn't
Neon. The
work.
knee slide in like he's at a school
I love how ballsy Owen is with his plays.
Oh yeah, he gets it.
Because like, dude, half the time it plays off. He's 3 and 7. That's half, isn't it?
almost.
That
He
works.
gets his trades. He gets his trade. What the hell is Johnny doing?
What is going on?
What the hell?
He's going live.
I think Johnny's just streaming, just in the break rather than training. That's
Ah,
crazy.
so that's the problem with the internet. Bloody
Johnny
Johnny.
went live and crashed
Oh,
everyone off the
Look at
server.
the switch up here. We are 5 stacking B by the looks of it.
I mean, there's 3 sides. You got to anyway.
That rolling thunder is going to be
Worked,
doing
didn't
the most here. Lydia, go on, do something here. Oh, mind out for that.
Gets mollied off. She has to push through. No, she falls back.
No, I would.
Going for the heal.
Oh, waste of the Phoenix ult though. No intel.
Oh, holes!
Hose!
That's big. That's really big.
Dude, they are in a very good position to retake this right now.
Needs to be careful to be able to get onto the site, though. This is going
It's
to be the
just
second
Lexi
ult
Marie.
usage from Lexi Marie.
Main
this game.
character, main. Oh, Owen's going to bring
Owen's
out.
going in. He doesn't
Lexi goes
care.
down.
That's the
It's a
Viper.
huge kill.
And it looks like we've got some smoke going
It's all
down.
kicking off. And everyone's dead. That was it. That was the retake.
You know what I'm going
was
to say?
clinical.
That was surgical. If I was going into brain surgery, I'd want my surgeon to act like that. No.
I'd want Corey doing my brain surgery.
You'd want Corey to do
Yeah.
that.
I would not
Yeah,
want
like,
a
if he had steady
single
hand.
streamer.
Yeah, I trust him.
I do not want a single streamer near my brain.
Dude, I would
Keep
honestly, I would
No.
let Freddie do my brain surgery, but I'd give him 4 years first.
4 years to do this. You're under for 4 years. Or you need to do 4 years.
4
of prep.
years. 4 years leading up to it, I'll be like, Fred, you need to do my brain surgery.
Well,
Then
he's
4
watching
years.
4
yeah.
years of YouTube videos on
Yeah,
that. Brain surgery.
well, no, I'd send him to med school in that time. You know what I mean?
Thorns.
Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to
W.
Bootcamp.
W Wolfie.
W Wolfie. Show some love to Wolfie, chat. Oh, fruit berries on the.
He gets his one tap. No, he doesn't. Oh, Lydia, hello. That's more like it.
Where was this the last few games? Actually, it was always there. It's just kind of.
She was going easy.
Yeah.
Going easy.
Hey, everyone needs to warm up, man. Everyone needs to warm
Fulham,
up.
Viper wall is up. They're making their way through tree.
Tenshi's
Winston
gonna have to
smoke
do
goes
the
down,
most
but it's
this
not
round.
fast enough. Lydia is down on
And
the
she's got
side.
another.
And she's doing good. Oh,
Molly.
that Molly.
Really good. Lydia might just swing this corner. They have no idea. Oh no, it's laboured. It's so laboured. The visor goes off as well. No one's got primaries at this point. They need to push on through. I don't know if people know this. The taps come on out. Kuraway picks up on the ball onto Lexi Marie, but pushed on back is Watley, but tapped down by Lydia. Now just a single person left in Tenchi, sticking the bomb. No, oh, there is a Molly available, but it's too late.
Too late. It's far too late. Far too late.
Gets the kill, but the defuse does go through.
Gets the ace, but it's a post-mortem ace.
Why not?
That's a
5v5.
depressing ace. I must say, that is a rough ace to have gotten that.
She'll take it. She won't care about it. She wants the stats, but
Is that Tenchi ace?
That was a
Tenchi ace. Again, there's 3
that was
aces.
the third Tenchi ace.
Oh, third for Tenchi. No, Fru got.
Fru got 1,
Yeah,
Tenchi's got 3.
Tenchi doesn't get MVP today. I don't know who will. Maybe Fruit. Fruit was going crazy.
Well, this is the first time we've seen Tenchi on at the top of the leaderboard. It's been Fruit usually running ahead.
I'm gonna say it.
Let's go.
He's having an off day.
Can we talk about how it's 5-5?
Yeah, this is big.
Yeah.
This is really good if you're the attacking side right now.
Yeah, this 5-5 is good for the attacking side.
They're happy to not get another round on this attacking side.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to give Team 1 some hope, you know what I mean?
Oh no, absolutely. Like, I don't think they're going to be upset. They've got 5 rounds off of Team 2. No other team has done that.
Exactly.
This is the best, I think.
Fru just cancels or fake it?
He faked it.
Yeah.
Used it.
Please
Let it
so
go
much
through.
Sean for the
faked
5
it.
as well. Thank you, Sean.
They're leaving A. Chamber is...
Ooh, that is an interesting choice. I will say, if I'm the coach of Team 2 right now,
Reyna and Brimstone are coming back.
I'm saying commit to A.
Yeah, I mean, they
Let's
can try
have a look
faking,
at the
but it
coach.
doesn't
What's the
make sense.
coach looking at right now?
I thought he was on his phone.
He's not on his phone, that was fun. I mean, he's watching very... Dude, he's an analyzer, man. He's the real deal. He's scary, I'm gonna say. He has scary aura.
Team 2 coach?
Yeah, Team 2 coach is scary.
Agreed.
Like, friendly, really friendly guy.
Yeah.
Scary on the server when it matters.
3 berries down.
Big.
This round is going
Lydia
great.
is in the side,
4v2.
I'm worried they're not being
4v1.
but Lexi in the tree room. We've seen it happen before.
Lexi
Oh,
Down.
Lydia.
That's a great retake, I'm not going to lie.
Wow.
Really good retake.
Dude, look at the stress. Look at the stress on Team 2's coach. Look. I've never seen him this stressed.
The stress we're talking about is the crossed arms.
Crossed arms, yeah, naturally. Crossed arms and like an analyzing scowl. But he's a very friendly man. He was very friendly.
Oh, over the
91
shoulder?
and 6.
Dude,
Lydia
look at
is
that.
putting the whole team on her back right now. She's
21
going
and 6 is diabolical.
Bro, that's crazy.
I'm saying if they can get 7 rounds, they win this next one.
Yeah.
They have a real shot of winning this.
So you're saying this map is attack sided?
Defense.
Defense-sided, heavily
Oh
defense-sided.
wow.
So,
Not
so
as defense-sided as like your traditional Counter-Strike. Yeah, if you win 4 rounds, you're good. But it is the most defense-sided map in Valorant.
It's not like a nuke or anything like
it's
that.
not like
It's over.
Owen.
Oh, Owen! Owen's got ballistic! He's got absolutely massive! The Lotus doors is open and he's closed it in their face! Now on a 3 versus 2, but Tenchi's on the site, the flash goes through, and now the bomb, soon to be planted, but it's dropped in no man's land. Fulham falls to the wayside, and it's Fruitberries and Tenchi trying to clutch this one out from the depths of despair. Now just Vi's left alive.
Oh my god. If Owen did so much, but I don't know if it's enough.
Spike retrieve. They haven't got the bomb down yet. They're going to get it down now. Kuraway is still in B side.
By the way,
right now.
what play off the intel, man?
So,
I think he's
guys, where are they?
figured
What's
it
going
out.
on?
Kuraway's
he's
like,
figured it out.
wait, they're on A?
Oh, does he know about the door that he's got a
Yeah,
spam
he's gonna go through
open?
the little vent here. isn't
No,
it?
it's already broken, I think.
Yeah, okay.
He just walked straight
He's
through
out. There is a Viper wall. I think it's down.
there. Oh, it's 100.
Viper's dead.
Oh, so it is like just hammer down.
Lock in, Jivik.
Sorry, I saw it on the map.
No, it's okay.
Through. Oh, the angle clearing here from Kuraway. This is so. The thing is, that is like a really nice retake for someone who's not like like prolific at Valorant. Like the
like
angle
so much
clearing,
nice.
knowing what's going on, like it's decent like map knowledge, good at crosshair placement, etc. So it's
I don't
nice.
think we have replays, but if we did, I'd want to replay what Owen just did.
Yeah, that was crazy. I suppose the biggest downside there was the fact that it was Tenchi's Phoenix ult that he killed first, like instead of it being Tenchi, and then Tenchi went on through to be able to get like 2 or 3 more kills.
Oh, 100%.
It was such a shame.
Yeah, I think it's
6-6?
Lydia that picked up 2 of the kills.
6-6?
6-6. Even at that standard.
I'm not gonna
Million
lie.
kills.
That scares me.
Well,
No, I don't
6-6.
want to say it's cooked, but
I mean, the game against you guys with Team 1, that was close. So the fact that they're able to take this close as well, like this has got to fill you with a bit of confidence.
kind of fallen off.
Hey, I would not go as far.
They weren't
Maybe
doing
I'm
any
being
practice,
mean.
by the way. They were just eating chicken nuggets and just like hanging out.
I know,
in
I
their
know.
downtime. They
Maybe
weren't
that'll be
doing
that.
any-
Maybe that'll be their downfall.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe one
Come back
maybe
to bite
too
them.
many. Oh my god, B pistol is crazy. Is that a call from the code?
I'm here for it, whatever it is. Just go for it. Something rogue, something different.
Phoenix and Viper.
The coach just sat
backing
down.
up a
He's
bit.
just watched
I
intensely.
don't know why the Viper left.
Nice little open kill there from Tenchi.
Down B.
Always her.
Oh,
Always her. Another flash going out. Pop flash hits
We see
2.
another ace. Is it too early to say?
I don't think it's too early to say at all. Another flash available.
Another ace.
Be
And look at
massive.
this pinch coming in as well from the
Oh
T-spawn.
no.
Yeah, Fulham's going to get taken down. There goes your ace, but
Oh, Lydia.
Lydia's going pretty large here. Takes
Okay,
out
Lydia.
Tenchi, looks for the swing.
Okay,
Get a
Lydia.
couple of taps. Heals up.
Gets the
Wait, where's the
overhead.
overhill from that?
I think she was already pretty low.
Must have been.
Wait, they're holding this bomb like a horse.
So good. Yeah, finding the bomb that early on.
Oh.
There goes Owen as well.
Spike
G
down,
on the
B.
sidelines. Oh, I didn't know what we were looking at for a second.
I was like, wait, did they disconnect again?
It looked like it. I was like, wait, what?
Okay.
Where are we going this
This
time?
goes good
over
pistol for
to
team one.
past.
Yeah.
I forgot to get buttons.
What were you doing?
I was going to put my headset up, but I forgot we got cough buttons that stops us from being able to be heard.
Oh, I didn't hear
Cough.
you cough.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I
That's
didn't
what the
even-
buttons.
I didn't even hit. Well, mine's all the way over there.
I don't know where mine is. I think I'm
there.
I get. There you go. No talking for you. And now you're back.
That's, oh, okay. We are on screen because I was about to say. Otherwise, that visual gag does nothing.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Did they buy anti-eco?
That's an amazing question.
Oh, they didn't.
Solo Reyna without the bomb. Because a lot of the time you'll see a 4-1 split and you send the one with the bomb for a little bit of a cheeky tactic, but the Reyna is is alone without the bomb.
I just want to put the delays.
Lydia lurk is crazy. They think they need to play slower if they want this Lydia lurk.
Surely they know that she's here, right?
From Viper, by the way. Pushed up all the way.
Park Rose.
That's a pick. That's a pick. That I did not think they should have been able to get.
Door opens.
Spike
Lexi
down,
going crazy.
C.
Ooh, almost crushed by the door. Curraway going big, but
It's Reyna time. It's Reyna time.
What, lost in this round? I'll say it. Lydia not playing with the team.
I'm telling you, it's
Oh,
Reyna time.
I don't know if it's lost. I really don't know. 2 more taps is all that's needed to be able to secure this one.
Incredible
Trigger
trigger
now.
discipline.
Oh, the flash is so good.
Oh my god, Lydia, don't do it. Don't do
Lydia
it.
Arguably the
versus
two-
Tenchi.
I was about to say, arguably the 2 pro females here.
She
Tenchi and
does
Lydia.
know or has a clue
Locking
at
in.
least.
Oh my god.
Deeg. Oh! Locked down.
That could have gone either way.
That really could have.
Okay.
That would have been a big round too, because that was second round, right? Second round of the half. That would have broken them.
Yeah, that would have broken their eco.
Damn, look at this. This is Lydia and Tenchi going crazy. 27 and 21 respectively.
What happened to Fruit?
It's not his map.
Is that a little
Not
bit
his map.
Not his
Not
map.
Locust.
I mean,
Locust. He doesn't like that.
He doesn't like Locust either, to be fair. That's terrifying.
I think Lexi is doing really well as well. There's, potentially taking some of the kills off the board
Placing
that
sentry.
the
Tear
two
them down,
top frags
Breach.
could have.
I mean, if we
Lexi's having a great game.
Watley and G, like, they're on 1 kill, but honestly, look, they're on
Look
1
at the
kill each.
assist though. That tells a much more.
This is the thing,
genuine
like,
story.
they're not being given the opportunities to get these kills because they're being snatched away by the top 3 who are just
so fast.
so like hungry for these kills. A lot of ults going to be starting to come available now. We've got the Tenchi ult over on Phoenix and the Reyna ult for Lydia.
Dude, Reyna ult could win them a round with how Lydia's playing.
Absolutely.
Like that overhill and
It has so much potential, yeah.
the, I don't know, the weird invisible gliding around one, whatever. Like
That's his name, actually.
Oh, well, really? No.
Now
Another
the sound cue for the door has popped there. Brimstone.
Don't get
looking
crushed
to-
by that.
Reyna
Don't
gets
get crushed.
one. Berries with a shotgun, but does go down.
Oh, it's crazy.
Brilliant trade. If Holes hadn't got that trade, I would say this round is as good as done. But
Viper and Killjoy on the retake.
oh my god, Owen playing in the smoke is such bug behavior.
It's going to phase.
Actual cockroach behavior. In the smoke with the judge.
It's going to go for it, though. It's
Oh
around
my
the corner.
god. Oh, Fulham and Corey.
Fulham and Coryway have honestly
That was a
both
great
of them
crossfire.
have been really, really good today. Like,
Oh.
it really surprised me.
Also, both hung on to the ult that round.
Yep.
So that was a really good round with not a lot of ult orb investment.
Yeah, I
Wolves
think
continue to build.
I do think the team 2 didn't have the best of guns. They were still kind of sitting on Spectres for the most part. Now they've got some Vandals in hand. Still 2 Spectres, but this will definitely be a lot more evenly matched in terms of utility and guns.
Yeah.
Fulham setting up all of his util before it kicks off.
This Viper was
Fulham is,
strike, by the way.
I'll say what I said at the start of the map.
most developed on the heroes.
Most developed, like actually understanding. I will say he's not very good at using his flank detection though. He doesn't often put out that C. He put out his C ability a lot when he played against me on and not Abyss. What am I thinking of?
Look at Reyna's position here in B site. It's not where they're planting. Well, maybe they're moving over now, but so much space created.
Oh, Lydia
Two
with
kills.
the pick on G there. Big.
Killed Lexi, then killed G. Runs
God,
into
that's
Nova.
ballsy, and it did not pay off.
Go for it sometimes, but Fruit is just there. He's everywhere. He's in your wall.
Down Freeway.
Oh, that is laboured. That is a rogue miss there.
That was a
tension.
bailout. Fulham bailed out.
Dare I say, whiff. It was a whiff.
I was trying to work out what you were going for there. What I'm here for it. Flash there, really nice.
Ups the wall.
Ball down. No molly this time though.
Punishing that.
Oh, the trades left, right, and centre. 2v1. Fruit won't die. Fruit is unkillable. Oh, but holes.
How is this tied up?
That's another bail.
How is this
I'm not
map
gonna lie.
tied up?
8-8. That is diabolical that it's got that
It
close.
should not be this close.
Fruit's trying to style on it.
I think the confidence that he must have gained from his amazing performance over the break.
We need to talk to
Must
the
have done
coach. We need to talk to the coach after this if we get a chance.
Right, it's like no one's called a timeout.
It was just you. It's only your team doing it.
Yeah.
Because
Do they
it's
know
so-
about the timeouts?
Yes, everyone gets two.
Do they know that?
Yeah, it's tournament 1. Sorry, is the model. It's
Okay.
like everyone gets two timeouts.
Yeah, you guys use one well in your game.
Like we use our timeouts
you
every
use your
time it
timeouts all the
starts
time, it's good.
snowballing away. It helps to take momentum away from
Mental
the other team.
reset.
Yeah,
Good.
and often
Okay, they have heavy stack against this A push. It feels like every team.
Oh, that, I think that look at Viper, look at Lexi, already understanding that this is a fake. But C is bold. It's bolder than FitMC. It's bolder than Average Harry. It's bolder than Jack Manifold.
Whoa. That's absurd. Bringing the fold into this one is absurd. Here we go. Bomb goes down.
It's going down. Viper is pretty up close. Omen. This timing with Omen. Oh my god,
God,
they
the
just got away with
5v5 retake scares me. Fruit is actually going to play with the team rather than going on that flank.
Yeah, there's no
Amazing
flanks going.
pick from
It's just
Lydia.
5 versus
Oh,
5.
Lydia gets G as well.
Not even surprised anymore. Lydia just finds heads any opportunity
Oh,
she gets.
hey.
Otley picks up one here as well. Really clean to take down Owen.
kills.
Oh, that's the perfect use of the ult, Kuraway. That's exactly what you need. But Tenchi doesn't care. The
Punishing.
secondary is good enough.
Tenchi is one shot, Waddley's one shot, and oh god, Fruit's got behind.
Time is ticking though. The
Otley just going
has-
crazy.
God, hold.
Sticking it? There's no way.
Holds is popping off. Oh, everyone is doing their
I
job.
actually can't breathe.
That was
both-
way too close,
Look at
dude.
Fulham on cam. Look at him. His
Brother
neck,
is locked
his
in.
neck may be crooked, but my god, is he locked in. Wow.
Lydia 33 and 11. Holes.
Dude, we're dropping 30 bombs and the game is nowhere near over yet.
I know. We're not even halfway.
The last 2 rounds,
Hey, we're
Holes has gone massive, honestly.
Holes really pulling weight this game. Really.
Lydia's taking the training wheels off.
Yeah, I think so.
100%.
I think Lydia's warmed up.
I think, honestly, Lydia just needed a few warm-up games.
Fair enough.
We were saying...
Feeling she was going easy on you guys. I'm going to be real. I think that was the play.
Why a heavy stack towards C here and actually pushing up to get...
Oh, this is
I
a
love
great read. The pop flash. Oh, Lydia! The trade is great from Fruit, but a fantastic opening kill there to be able to take down Tenchi.
Look, they're chasing him. They're chasing him from spawn. He's had to ult out into his own spawn. They were hunting him down there into the
pushed
T
it back
spawn.
so far.
Yeah,
This crossfire set up on B, they're falling straight into it.
Pressure is... But, like, they're not punishing. Watley's trying to flash to come out.
Oh my God, Watley.
really well played.
Jesus
Watley.
Christ, Fulham.
Holes picks up Fruit though.
Oh my
Holes is
god,
going crazy.
it's Watley versus 3.
They know where he is too. Neon up close.
I don't believe when Owens push you like that.
I can't believe 10-8. 10-8.
Such a cockroach! It's killing me. It's killing me. He's such a cockroach.
Rose found his play style.
I love it for him.
It's
I love it for him.
It's 10-8.
It's 10-8.
Team 1
Double
are
digits.
3 rounds away from winning.
The last time they played up against this team, 2 rounds.
Yeah.
That's all they got.
And they, you know what? They took the break, they synergized, they practiced, they talked it through with the coach, and they came back stronger. They came back more powerful. They
Absolutely.
came back with a hunger for dinner, because that will be ordered soon, but also for victory.
Is it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I guess we have to feed you guys.
Okay, a little bit of a slower start, mixing up the pace, letting the defenders come to them, because I think they've noticed that the defenders are playing quite aggro here. So they're just going to sit back and let it happen.
They've got the innate advantage of being on the defensive, right? Their opponents need to push into them. They fundamentally can just hold on to these bomb sites without having to do anything. They just need to run the timer down. They've got 1 minute 14 left in the round. And that's all they need to do is get that to 0, and they've done.
This Viper wall is such a good setup, by the way. It crosses, when the wall is up, it crosses off B and A.
And the rotate point,
it's, you know,
very good.
It shuts off 2 of the 3 sides.
How do you even place a wall like that?
Probably just stand on B, right?
That's a Leximaroo special.
Yeah, I know. That's a great lineup.
Oh,
Neil,
Oh, the Viper wall was so good!
but that was their teammates' wall.
We don't question that. That's fine.
That's debriefing. Oh, Owen. Oh, poor Owen.
The own teammates' wall stopped Watley from getting the kill. They've traded 1 apiece at the moment. But look, they're all over A. They have no idea that the bomb's being planted on C. Now they're rotating over. They know it's not B, obviously. Omen's there.
God, dude, this series is shaking up to be something I never expected to see.
3 people coming from the same angle. Omen is the only one with the off angle. Chamber in the corner.
I'm just...
Picks up the kill onto Tenshi, but it was Tenshi's ult.
lineup?
It was Tenshi's
That was a lineup.
Nice little pick there from Fruits. Better take down Fulham. Very influential
Now
player
the
in
time
this
is
round.
ticking. They are running out of time. We've got a
But Hole's ult! This is huge.
This will win the round.
Wait for the tap.
It's a 3K, surely. This is a 3K.
That is crazy.
Takes out 2.
Takes out 2.
Takes out 2.
That's enough.
It's
Oh, it's
also
enough.
just killed the
Save. Yeah, they're safe. They called it.
I think Reyna's probably going to go down.
11-8.
Yeah, Reyna goes down to the bomb, but
Hey,
you
that's
get the
okay
round.
though.
Yeah.
The round
the
here is
money.
invaluable. Like they're just
Holes,
securing
I'm
their
telling you,
footing.
Holes is heating up. From like the midpoint onwards, this second half has been huge for Holes.
Dude, Holes, I'm sorry I ever judged your performance before this game. I'm sincerely sorry. Like, this is my genuine, earnest apology to you. I did not think that you were this good at Valorant.
I don't think you were built like that.
I did. I was unfamiliar with your game, and it was my fault. Your game is in the footing of victory, and I thought otherwise, and that's on me.
Now, Viper ult immediately down speed. That's
I know Lexi loves the insta ult, but I think it's so mid. I think that you're gonna have to rotate out of that. Such a waste of an ult. You're not even gonna get a trade or a kill on that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not a Valorant pro, but I think holding it off until a team is committed and can't change their mind is maybe a better use of it.
Yeah.
Huge breach ult there is going to enable 2 kills, 3 kills, and picking up
Big,
Vandals.
for sure.
Bomb
Might be
down.
2. I mean, this round should be over and done with. The attackers have done great to be able to build this much of a buffer, but now it's coming down to the split difference. Lydia is going
Bomb
to stop
has been
this.
acquired, and that might be an entry into B, but Killjoy is there as well.
Lydia gonna
Killjoy
stop
picks
this
up the
on the way,
kill
but-
on Lydia. Ult is able to trade it, pick up.
Oh, there's no one on B now.
Immediately. You have to go fast.
She has time to go to C if she really wants to. She is, yeah,
She's running
speed
all the way
boost.
to C.
She's going to full
Omen
send it.
is going. They've left 2 on A just in case of a double back, but I think Omen should hear this.
Right, everyone's holding like so many different angles. It looks like the communication is a little bit fragmented. Hose has to clear like 3 or 4 angles at once. Looks like she's gambling over towards that CT spawn.
Wait, is the bomb down?
Bomb goes down, yeah,
Hole's got
over on the
bomb
C
down
bomb
the
site as well.
So
I reckon Hose has a real chance of winning this. If
Needs to be
Hose
really
stops
careful.
peeking the angle where they're not pushing.
I don't know if she has like a
has to gamble.
molly that she can
Yeah,
maybe
she- I
delay
don't see- I
with.
don't
She
think
needs
any
to play
util.
time.
She's used to.
Yeah, no, you just...
Oh, the timing is not great there.
That's done, that's
Fair
done.
enough.
Hey, it happens.
I
do be
mean,
like
it didn't
that.
even look like they were going to get the bomb down, so we'll take that. Sharing the
It's a 1v5.
one
Chance of
half
kills.
each, by the way, gives them like another charge towards their ultimate. So
Do you want to swap headsets?
yeah, do you want to?
Probably does make sense. Now I can't mute Tubbo.
Your headset's nice and warm. Oh, and also you have yours a lot louder than me.
Did I?
Yeah, it's alright.
You said you were the deaf one as well.
I am the deaf one.
I think I spoke to it.
Oh, dude, I love cough boxes. This is so sick.
Getting one of those for like, my home stream setup is like the best thing.
To be fair, Fulham's got his ult, so maybe he doesn't need to buy a gun.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, that's why he doesn't buy a gun. Chamber ult.
That's what I'm saying.
Locks it straight in.
Dude, I love Fulham with this chamber roll.
It's good.
Genuinely.
How many shots do you get with it? It's a 6?
I believe you get quite a lot, no?
One.
Tenchi might have a good kill.
They're backing off now. Kind of resetting.
Lydia on this lurk. This
Lydia
is
can do
this is
something here, man.
devious. She knows the wall's been broken as well. She's clearing every single angle. Playing properly.
We saw Team 2 go to A a lot on attack, but I think that they've noticed, Team 1 have noticed that their stronger players are on A, and they haven't really tried it that much.
Do you reckon... Oh my god, my throat.
Bomb grenade out.
Do you reckon that after the coach has seen how this game's go, they're still going to run 12 rounds down on A on Icebox? Or do you reckon they're going to have to put a little bit more thought into it after seeing how Team 1 has come all the way back?
Depends on how flexible the utility usage is, right? I think that's the real thing that like, locks down A side.
Oh, totally.
Wow, speaking about A side, they've re-rotated back from A to C and now back to A with only 30 seconds left on the time.
Hold. Unfortunately, not a single CT is taking that route though. Like, it was a really good position.
Whoa, fruit whiffs!
Big panic.
Oh, good TP onto site.
Oh, I thought he died there.
So did I. Down to 36.
Planted.
Spike is down.
Dude.
Killjoy on the flank, but it feels like Reyna knows.
Yeah.
Reyna does know. Takes out the Killjoy. Can immediately turn all the attention back the other way now. 2 versus 3. Omen on a slither of hell.
This is...
Gets the smoke down. He might just stick it.
No, he was not going to make the same mistake twice, is he?
Baiting up the utility. Oh, huge from Corey.
Oh, Corey!
Oh my god, Corey went huge.
MVP of that round, Corey. That was awesome.
Dude, this is 12-9. One round away from being the first team to be able to take a game off of Team 2.
Yeah, look at that posture. Look at how, like, they're having a good time with this.
What's the buy looking like? I mean, yeah, they've got guns. There was a sheriff on fruit.
Lydia's on 39 kills. I'm sorry, what?
39.
Lydia's about to drop the 40 bomb in a competitive game. Oh my god.
Dude, what the hell?
Production, show me Lydia. Show me Lydia right now. This is crazy. We need to see what 39 kills in a competitive match does to someone.
I think this is their chance. They've got a full buy.
My god.
Fruit is on a Marshall right now.
Oh my god.
I think this is their best
notably, that's
chance.
holes, but...
Yeah, that is not... Production doesn't know who's who. We need like a face sheet, but that's... Okay,
Holes is also having a great game.
Holes is also having a great game.
G has ult. If G dies...
Oh, she needs to use it.
Okay,
she's
got out. She needs to use this.
Press the button.
I don't think she will.
She has
no.
Okay, ult going down.
Oh, what?
G, please.
G, place down the ult.
Maybe she's waiting for it.
Oh my god, Owen.
That was
She's taken
Tenchi's
down.
ult.
Wasted ult. Oh,
there's one.
Tenchi. The raw aim is showing. Oh, and there's the
Here it
ult.
is. Waiting for everyone to get into position, then they went for it. Swing on through from Tenchi, looking for Owen. Owen gets the pump onto Watley. The trade state there onto Ginelli, and now it's Tenchi. Pop flash round the corner. It's the 1v1 versus Tenchi, and Lydia falls to the wayside. The spam is there, and they are still in this one. They moved the double digits. It's 12-10.
Wait, do I hear OT?
Possible. By the definition of there's 2 rounds still left, it is possible.
Tenchi,
possible.
And then the Killjoy ult to secure it. I think the Killjoy ult was what won in that round.
I apologise for saying G should have used it earlier. They're waiting for positioning. It's fine.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You called wrong and you took accountability for it, so that's okay.
Lydia has hit 40 kills, by the way. Lydia's hit the 40 bomb.
40 bomb. Tenchi's got 30 in that round as well.
Damn! No, these guys are on fire, man.
Yeah, these guys play Valorant.
Yeah.
No prisoners.
40k is crazy.
We haven't seen a B play in a while.
True. I'd love to see that.
Looks like Reyna's going to see if it's possible.
Potentially expecting it, because look at this double setup. You got Tenchi holding early for the rotate position, and then you got Lexi Marie, who was there to be able to back her up, but had to rotate over to C.
Yeah, to be fair, they've actually been sticking 1 on C for most of these rounds. They've got 2 on C now.
I can't believe that defense is Team 2's weaker side on the defense-sided map.
Seems to be, doesn't it?
I know.
But look, they're leaving C.
Owen
Spike is over on C side of the map.
Owen, don't peek it.
And Owen is just making noise.
Stop between the rock and a hard
Owen's
place.
making Owen on the rotate.
Right pass through. You're not going to get away with that one. It's not been as impactful this game, but...
Check your angles, best.
Oh, Tenchi falls!
Oh no, Tenchi.
This needs to be a fruit round. This needs to be massive. And he died! He gets taken down!
Oh, yeah, I think it's done.
And he still has Empress to use as well!
Oh, pop the ult.
You got to.
Come on.
Corey Wade's
secure the game.
Too. Look.
Lydia, pop the ult. We want to see more kills.
Spike gets planted. Oh my god, what, Lee?
The plant was counted. Plant was counted. There we go. We're seeing that Empress come out.
Fulham planting the spike now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that's
from
such
far away.
a
What a
good
wall.
Dude, this is the thing. He is so smart. He is like one of the smartest gamers I've ever met. The fact he picked up the last game.
That's it. Done and dusted. Team 2.
Oh my god.
They can bleed.
They can be defeated.
My god, dude, I'm gonna go. I think we're going immediately into the next match, by the way.
Okay.
I think you guys are on for 5, and then we'll be back into the next one. Oh my
I
god.
got you. You're fine. You're fine.
Wow.
Jesus. Chuck us a picture-in-picture of a cam 8. Let's have a look, because that look, Owen's you know what? Screw it. Look at Owen. He's well happy. They're all ecstatic with that one.
They
oh
can
wow.
bleed,
Okay,
man.
fine.
They
We
can
won't
bleed.
look at them. That's okay. I get it, Prod. We'll look at us instead. Yeah, they're super happy. They're super happy. Really nice from Team 1. Locked the hell in, did Lydia. That was crazy.
Even Lexi's so happy for them.
They're all coming over being like, dude,
Lexi
what the hell was that?
lost,
Like, yeah, that was sick. That was a sick game.
Lydia went crazy. I want to see what the final kill count was, like 42, something like that.
Oh yeah, can we get a
43.
camera pointing at a monitor real quick? Can we have a look at KDAs and stuff?
She went crazy. And like I said, Holes was going crazy in the second half as well. Like, honestly, a massive reason of why they won that game. Lydia popped off in the first half, obviously.
Yep.
And towards the end as well.
Holes went nuts, though.
Reaching the 40 bomb. But that kind of middle section, can we see here?
44. You're sorry. You can't end a game that goes 13-10, 44 to 14. That is absurd. Like, that's 150 ADR or something like that. It's crazy the amount of damage. It's even more than that. It's double that.
That feels like a kind of like a team deathmatch kind of score line. Like,
Yeah, that's a warm-up scoreline. Like, if you get 44 kills beforehand, it's like, yeah, fair enough. Got 44 kills in a single game of Val. That's why I get in 2 games of Val combined. Like, that's absurd.
Moly, for real.
Yeah, that's some spam holy mode. Oh, they're already doing it. Never mind. I don't have to say it. Twitch chat knows what's up. So Team 1 secured the first map
What's Fulham saying?
in our BO2. He just look at him. He looks shocked. He's looking at his stats. He's realising, damn, I'm not Lydia.
Dude, everyone did so good. Everyone did their job. Everyone carried their own weight. And then Lydia carried that and then some.
Yeah. Everyone carried their weight, and Lydia said, okay, that's fine. Get on my back as well.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I wonder if Team 2, like, do you think that maybe they're like, maybe we should have maybe done a little bit of talking and planning? Or do you think, like, we still don't care. We still got a 13-0 today. We still got a 13-2 today. Like,
There is a universe that they're like, I really want to play the Sheriff game. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. We can lose
maybe
this.
it's all planned out.
But honestly, it was a very, very like good game.
Yeah.
No matter what, like even if it went to OT and then Team 2 were able to take it, like individual performances are fantastic. Like
Fruit's in trouble here. Look.
Coach is having conversation with Fruits.
So listen, what happened?
He's turned the cheats off. That's what happened. Bloody hell! There, the zoom on Fruits.
Fruit, what happened, man?
What happened? He can't hear us, but
No.
I'm gonna think that he said, it's fine. Don't worry about it. One of those games.
Yeah, coach is definitely more involved
I
now.
recognise that guy.
Who is that?
I don't know. It's my shirt.
Do you think he's going to change shirt 3 times every single day, or was that just like a day one thing?
I don't think we're done for today. I think he's got more in the back pocket. Oh God. Oh wait. Where's he coming?
So yeah, these 2 teams will be playing again. It will
One more
be
game.
a rematch of Team 1 and Team 2.
But it'll be on Icebox instead of Lotus.
Icebox
Notably.
up next. Okay.
No, I'm
you left your phone
just
here,
going to
right?
stare at you now. 1 minute until we're in game.
minute.
There we go. All right. So, very quick turnaround here. They want to get these ones over and done with as quick as possible. They want to move on to potentially the Sheriff dueling at the end.
I want to see that.
I want to see that. I think it'll be cool.
I
Again,
want to see some standoffs.
Yeah.
Some duels.
absolutely.
We're not doing a third match. We're doing a second match. It's a best of 2. So Team 1 are 1-0 in the series of best of 2.
Yep.
If Team 2 are able to win this next game and even the scores to 1-1, we will have a dual face-off. We will take the MVP of Team 1 and the MVP of Team 2.
Yep.
They will stand back-to-back, Nerf guns in hand. They will take their 10 paces, turn and fire, and that will be the tiebreaker. An old Western duel. That is what is going to decide a tie, but we might not even need it. We might see Team 1 go back-to-back and win again.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. We're already seeing some, like, staple agents being locked in here from the defending side, right?
A switch-up, though.
We have. We are
Anyway,
getting
is now on stage. Bro, this guy is trying to
ice map.
play. He's playing mystery heroes. He's playing different heroes every single game.
Is there a random button?
I think he's found it. I think so. And who's on the brimstone? I can't quite see.
Host again. So the lineup is exactly the same with the exception of Corraway, and it makes sense. On Icebox, the fact it's only a 2-side map, VODS can gain some points here and there when it comes down to blocking off certain sight lines, but that's kind of it. There's no real lurking options for you on Icebox.
We're also seeing
when we're looking at attackers, it's
Lexi lock into Sage too, so I'm assuming Sage is good on this map.
The walls are very good because they're like, instead of them being lurking activated walls like on VODS, it's well, it just happens. Like, you just put it straight down, you lock off an angle, and it's like, cool, now you've got to deal with this.
We're also seeing Fruitberries go back over to Clove. I think he played that in game 2.
Yes,
right?
it was game 2 that he picked that up on Clove. The first game was Omen, third game was Omen, and now we're going back over to Clove. So one off, one on, one off, one on so far, which is fine. He just wants to stay alive more, and that is exactly what Clove lets you do.
That is fair enough. All right, Icebox. Only 2 sites for this one. A lot of people don't like this map. It's not worth banning. It's just not people's favorite map.
From a viewership standpoint, I think, especially when we're talking to Team 2's coach, that seems to be the consensus. It's like it's just they do the same thing every single time.
Yeah, they said they just run A, right? Yeah. So A is probably what we're going to see hit the most. We already see 5 attackers lined up outside of it.
5 defenders essentially lined up as well. I've got 1 lurking on B, 1 inside of mid, and that's it.
Definitely a heavy lean towards A side. 4 seconds until it's go time. Alrighty. Chat, do you guys think that they can do it back-to-back? Fruitberries, Tenshi already picking up 2 kills. I think Owen was trying to go for an orb immediately on the dangerous bomb site. It's quite an interesting play.
No, you don't.
Fulham is able to pick up a kill there. Tenshi gets the second onto Halls. Great flash, isn't able to convert it into a kill. Breach is running him down though. Tenshi is the one that ends up getting the kill. 3k for Tenshi so far. Does the little rope trick jump up onto the balcony and gets the 4k. That was a nice round from Tenshi.
Do they still want it? Mad guys.
I'm seeing a mix. Go team 1, go team 2. Okay, okay. Yeah, 4k for Tenshi. Fruitberries picked up 1. We're on to Spectres now, and the defending team are just full eco. No, I see a shoddy being bought. They're not spending any of their money other than a sheriff and a shoddy. Lydia with a sheriff. I want to see some 1-taps. I want to see if Lydia can make this investment worth it. Now, we do again have 3 defenders stacked up on A as the 5 attackers come in. An early smoke down. Reyna's starting to move. I think they're understanding this is just going to be A again. Owen does pick up a kill with the classic onto Watley. Fire goes down, wall is up. They have to break this one down. Fruitberries picks up a kill onto Owen. Fruitberries pick up a second. Coryway does get another kill as well, though. Any kill that the defenders get here is like much more than expected. They're just working with classics. They haven't got much. This is an expected lost round, but Reyna on the flank. And that was Lydia trying to make the sheriff work. But you know what? They didn't spend any money, basically no money, and they were able to get 2 kills. And that is beneficial because now those 2 players on the attacking side, they have to buy the armor again. You know, it costs them money to have to keep rebuying their equipment and their weapons. Who picked this map? This map was randomly spun on a wheel. It worked a little bit differently for the best of 2. Each team banned a map each, and then the remaining maps were put onto a wheel, and it was spun twice. So we had Lotus on game 1, and we're now onto Icebox. Reyna playing aggro on B.
Bloody hell, left 2 rounds. How's it been?
It's
close or
good.
one-sided?
I mean, full eco from defenders.
Nice.
And they got 2 kills, so...
A site again, I assume?
Yeah, classic. Classic.
Sounds about right.
And it's looking like A site again, but the defenders are a little bit confused. Okay, I think they figured it out now. Oh, they were starting to leave for a second.
Oh, get a little bit closer. You can do this, I believe. 2 more shots. Bang 1. Oh, okay, no.
Phoenix popped ult there, did I hear? Is that...
Get it out.
Early ult. Yeah, early ult.
That's Tenchi finding frag after frag again.
Yeah, Tenchi got the 4K on the first round.
Going up.
Wall is up. Bomb is down. Very way spotted. Does get the kill onto Tenchi.
Good trade.
Lexi trades it back over. Fruitberry's also picking up a kill onto Holes.
Information found. Oh, that was laboured from Lexi. Left Lydia to be able to find that kill. Spots out the final one in the form of Watley. Oh, wait, no, there's still a Clove available.
That's a Fruitberry's 1
There's a fruit.
versus 2. We've seen him do it today.
Not going to happen this time, though.
Fulham says no.
Very, very nice from Fulham. The fist bump's going down the table is sick. They're feeling it. This is what you need.
That's a good round. That's a good round. It's the first round that they could afford real guns, and they won it, so that's a good confidence booster. If you lose that round after investing all your money into guns, and you lose the third round, then you're going to start to lose a fourth. It can really start to snowball away from you, so it's really important that they always pick up that round.
Good conversion for sure. They're looking to continue that momentum
Bonne chance, mes
coming
amis.
into round number 4. 2-1 current scoreline.
Looking like a pretty heavy A hit. They'll maybe send something mid to kind of split it, but
They're still respecting the B though, right? We've got Fulham posted up inside of mid, Lydia's over on B, just in case they do come barreling over, change of pace slightly. G
will have a
inside of
look.
mid. Oh, that is... Oh, it was a good couple of taps there from Fulham. Was lucky to escape with his life.
Owen playing nice and up close with the judges, exactly where you want to be. Smoke is holding them off for now. Reyna is pushing up, not over rotating, you know, not doing it too much, because there's a chance that they come through mid here.
Yep.
And it looks like Fulham is aware of that, holding kitchen here. They've made their way under the pipe, but Lydia takes down Lexi.
It's gone very, very
And
well there for
Ginelli.
Lydia. The
Bomb
lurker
spotted.
over on B has done numbers there. Tenchi over on the A-bomb site, still just causing some basically distraction at this point as the bomb gets planted. Well, tapped at least
same
over towards
time-
B, but they've got 40 seconds to re-rotate.
Yeah, Clove has now decided, you know what? Tenchi has made so much space on A, I may as well just bring the bomb back over. There's no point in putting it down on B.
Fulham is completely bamboozled here.
30
He thought,
seconds
wait, I
left.
heard them on B, they tapped the spike. Wait, what's going on? Oh
Even
crap,
saw
they've
one
got
go
out.
down, yeah. And I mean, if there's two players you're trying to 1v2 against, it's probably not
Is it horrible?
Tenchi and
Oh no, attack
Takes
is
him
one.
down.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
another
I was so
4K
confused for a
Tenchi, by the way.
second.
Another
Jeez.
4K.
Frag after frag. Tenchi on 11-1, 4 rounds deep. The maximum you could get is 20. She's got half of those. Over half, actually. A nut scoreline for her. The Fruitberry's not too far behind either, up to 6. Everyone over on the defending side needs to put up numbers a little bit higher than what they currently exist at. Owen only on 1. Judge in tow, almost certain. Close angle here for Tenchi. Just swap away to the sideline of Fruits, and through the smoke, through the wall, through the flames, taking down Lydia. Now jumping around the corner, bouncing round. Oh, stuck on the zip line. Oh, caught on the wires. And Watley is going to be there to bail him out. Now just in a 1 versus 4. Fulham, pistol. Can find a single kill, lose for a second.
Almost flipped it up into the edge.
Wow. So I've missed a lot, have I?
There's been a lot going on, yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly things and stuff by the looks of it.
I'll give you one guess where all 4 of these bombs have been planted.
A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We almost saw a B plant, and then they looped all the way around the map.
It's crazy. I think B is such a viable site on Icebox.
I like B, but...
I do. I think when you know they don't have the money to buy an AWP or an operator,
Yep.
I think B is so viable
I
because
wonder at what point they're going to move Lydia off of B, though, because Lydia's been like solo holding it so far and just been away from the action every single round. So I do wonder at what point they'll get Lydia a bit more involved. Fruitberries has been very involved this game
yeah.
and goes down to Lydia as I say that.
Oh, Fruit with the
Very
revive, man. It's
Over.
I don't think there's anyone near, though, so Fruit might actually fade here. If they're able to hide away, never mind. Fruit somehow finds holes as she faces, and he is now still going to be able to run it back. Fades away.
well, if anyone can do the ace here, it's Lydia, you know?
Absolutely, with Empress
That's his
available as well.
four, Yeah.
Planted.
I would be shocked if
There is
Empress
this
pops here.
diabolical.
Still in sight.
They know exactly where she is.
Tricky.
Time's ticking. I think maybe just the goal is to get some exits here. Make sure that the attackers have to pay for it, at least.
Oh, 100%.
Try and lock them in, see if they can die to the spike. Oh, how another headshot. What?
Wow.
Really unlucky there.
Lydia's going to feel robbed off the back of that one. So many of those shots hit.
I can already feel the upset.
Yeah, I mean, Team 1 were able to win the first gun round, though.
Yeah.
So they were indeed.
They kind of always bounce back like that, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and are we saying this map's particularly T-sided or anything like that?
I think it's...
I don't know.
I think it is T-sided. I think there is so much height as a defender to always be checking the lower angle, the higher angle, the lower angle, and then the higher angle. I think it is easily.
Oh,
a lot
we're
of
seeing
verticality.
other than
B so
A
far.
push, and it's the one round where they take
Fulham has
Lydia
his
off
ult.
of B.
Oh, trying to
Oh God, why is he not holding?
just going for it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wall of smoke's about to block off.
Getting out
any
there
angle
safe
great.
is so good, though.
He's only got 4 bullets left remaining, though. He's not going to be able to hit this shot onto Fruitberry. Absolutely punished. And now with the spike going.
Spike?
Oh, no, not an
Lexi forgot where the site was.
bait.
Comes out. This
Good bait.
will delay even more.
Don't run into it, Jesus.
Spike's only just going down, and all the defenders are in position to retake. We have Neon on a big flank.
Oh, this is
Time this correctly. Lydia gets the kill.
Oh, it's
Owen is just...
Owen, what's happening there, bestie? Come on, what's happening?
smaller than it needed to be.
Oh, wow. They were not expecting Fruit to peek from
God,
that
it's
angle.
What is
Empress is-
happening here?
Empress is still available if she wants to pop it.
One enemy remaining.
Fruitberries is just
Oh, the wall bang from Lydia!
in center. Taps the
No,
bomb
there's a
once.
chance here.
There is a chance.
I think Phoenix has used...
Phoenix has used Molotov, there's a
Yeah.
wall available.
Oh, there's
Lydia's got a 4K, and now it comes down to the 2 top fraggers once again, in Tenchi and Lydia. Not a lot of time left on this spike, needs to tap it. 8 bullets remaining, needs to be clean, completely blind. Angles up, and
happens.
Tenchi does well to be able to ensure that the round still goes their way.
She was on an ace there. That would have been an ace.
That would have been an ace.
8 a full flash to the face. There's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
Really well played from Tenchi, though.
The Phoenix utility is so often, like, I feel like underappreciated for how good it is.
Tenchi
You have
and
to heal
Fruit.
yourself is kind of good.
I know, heal yourself and do damage.
Yeah.
And take away visibility with one utility item.
Bit of everything in it.
I know.
Tenchi and Fruit both dropping 14 kills in this game already, by the way.
Yeah, very, very strong.
Fruit is definitely showing up this game.
They're going for this tiebreak, man.
Yeah, they want the shootout, I think.
They want the shootout.
And it is once again another A hit. Who'd have thought? I like this aggro play from Reyna and Neon, though. Pushing up mid.
The second time that we've seen him do that now, and historically, Fruit has been there to be able to trade it, or at
But
least
not right now. It
put
looks
a
like
stop. And yeah, there's no one there. Just loads of space.
full investment in players and bodies towards A site.
The Killjoy
again.
turret was taken out, though, so I think Killjoy knows.
it's
That's
gonna
why they're staring.
Oh, wow.
Owen only has a
good
pistol.
Good start.
Slides in.
Slides on through. Owen! Hello! Where was that?
We need to pick up that gun, Owen.
Go get the
Owen,
vandal.
go get that
the
gun, Owen.
vandal.
Owen. See, he's just a beginner. Allow it. He's a beginner.
That movement was not beginner.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was good. Cheeky little slide, cheeky little run. What is Watley doing? Getting shot in
Watley's
between
being
the shoulder
shot by
blades.
Owen. How have they let him get away with
Was
it?
Owen alive still?
Awkward spot here, but the flankers do go down.
Oh, no one clipped through.
My ult is
Oh
ready.
my god.
That's massive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Fulham's alive as well. Here comes the Clover.
Oh,
second
god.
life, a second opportunity. The spam is there. Just a single kill for Owen once again.
That was really
How on earth has Owen been allowed to stay alive throughout all of that?
On 2 HP.
He was nothing.
Yeah, that really, like, you know...
2 HP. 2
A
HP.
swift
that
breeze
entire time.
taking him down.
Not even a swift breeze. A stub of a
Snowflake,
toe.
a stub of a toe, anything.
Dude, a stub of a toe. A cough.
Coughing baby versus...
Owen is
Someone
coughing
bomb.
baby in this tournament.
Who's the hydrogen bomb, do you think?
Honest, well, historically fruit berries, but it's more like Lydia. Or
I think Watley is the hydrogen bomb.
what does
Tomorrow will be.
Yeah,
His aura is hydrogen bomb. You know? His aura is hydrogen bomb.
I think Lydia might have the highest peak so far, right?
Yeah, 44.
Oh,
highest
44,
kills
I
we've
don't
seen.
think...
Yeah, 44.
I don't think we're...
The one
That's
tap onto
a
10.
great one tap. The
You
wall's
will
down,
not
Lexi's just going
kill my
to res Tetris up. No. Let's try that again, shall we? Need to be careful,
He
Fulham.
doesn't understand you can't wall bang a wall.
Breach is pushing up on this
Go for
aggressively.
the taps again.
Oh no, Fulham. Oh, Fulham. Oh, bestie. You hate to see it. You
Brutal
hate to see
comeback.
it, man.
Lydia's able to pick up.
They're re-rotating back to A. They've done enough to be able to draw over B, and now it's like, okay, screw it.
No.
They're already sprinting.
They're already going right back to A.
Yeah, but look at Fruit. He's already
So
here.
much room.
Oh, God.
This is huge. They can't be expecting this. Wow. Wait, it's completely
Owen!
what are you looking at, bro?
I look like a DC.
He's most improved, but also...
Wait, no, I think it's a DC.
Oh, I think it is.
DC? Oh.
No.
Well, okay. I suppose the one benefit of this round is that...
Map time is poor.
Yeah. I suppose the one benefit of this round is the fact that it kind of looked like the round was over and done with anyway.
Yeah.
Because like that A-bomb site was getting locked down.
Yeah.
Fruit Berries was there, so I don't think this affected too much. I think a 7-2 scoreline was almost guaranteed, but probably a quick little pause.
What is happening? What is happening with these pauses?
Yeah, those 5 PCs are struggling a little.
Yeah, maybe we need a new cable. Someone get them a new cable.
Does anyone turn it off and back on again? Someone try that. It must be the hub or something. The fact that they're all dropping.
Yeah, like the switch of that row of desks is what I'm thinking.
It was a 3v4 that last.
3v4. Yeah.
So
if we have the option to replay that, I think we should replay that round.
I think so. I think the problem with replaying that round is that you're not going to be able to replicate that situation again of Fruit Berries being like completely unknown on A.
Well, I don't know. He's been there a lot of rounds.
He has, but like them full rotating over to A, I would, if possible, to be able to get us down to a 4v2 and just give them the time to be able to do that, then yeah, then absolutely let's do it. But if not, I think it's fine to just not. Whatever.
I think that would have been really difficult for the defenders to win that round, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I think it was almost impossible. Fruit being there in that situation and just being able to lock it down, yes, whiffing the first spray, but then finding the next is like, okay, that's whatever.
They're saying the audio is flipped. What does that mean?
Did mean that I'm on the right.
Oh. Maybe.
Oh, well. Oh! Hello?
Down A.
Beg your pardon?
All they needed was a little connection reset, and they've activated.
Lydia. Oh.
Lydia.
Lydia Ace, come on,
For the ace. Fruit's the last one left. He's playing high. This is why I hate defense on this map.
Owen takes it.
Owen.
Owen killing Fruit is so
Come
funny.
on. I know. But
Seeing Fulham one-tap Tenshi is also pretty funny to
That
me.
is
that is good.
like the kills some of these people are getting, they no way should be getting. And that is so funny.
7-3. Current scoreline.
Honestly?
It's a good half. Very good half for attack.
Yeah.
17-7 from Lydia.
I mean, it's an attack-sided map as well.
Cope.
No, genuinely.
Okay.
I genuinely believe Icebox is attack-sided.
I love how, like, just almost completely base. It's just Cope.
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 I didn't know that little window existed there.
Yeah, I think it's a new addition. I don't think it was always there.
No, it was definitely just.
Oh, Lydia.
That's a big kill.
That is a big kill. Oh, Lydia.
How has Lydia got away with 2 frags like that?
Flash in the corner.
Oh, Lydia!
Come on!
Come on.
She's been on for it 3 times this game already.
Oh my
can't
God!
steal this
Series
one.
MVP.
Trying to find
G, don't do
here
it.
as well.
G, don't do it.
Eye goes out, both completely blind. Misses the first, looks for the second on.
Oh, Lydia!
Fruit re-reses, it could be a 6k if Lydia can lock this one down.
Oh my God! And
Lydia goes
Corey
out.
with the hill here.
There's the ace. Now
No,
looking
no.
6. In a single round, the hexa kill for Lydia. Now that is insane.
Round in the half.
She's heating up. She's feeling it. The first person face that's not on team.
I can't believe that just happened.
First person to get 6 kills in a round.
I can't believe that just happened.
W Lydia.
That's gonna
honestly,
be,
that's
gonna be good for the
crazy
morale as well.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I'm so scared to go against them now.
Oh, they're heating up, yeah.
So Lydia before that was on 14 kills. My maths is pretty quick. She's up to 20 now.
20
round,
kills in
she's up to
11
20.
rounds. 20 kills and a half. Jesus.
Lydia masterclass right now.
I mean,
this is
on
the comeback
pace.
that she needs.
On pace to beat her 44 kills.
On pace to beat the kill record.
That's what you need.
Oh, this is a crazy fight. Oh,
Great kill there from Fruit.
Fruit had some fire reactions there. Okay, this round might be done.
Yeah, honestly, yes. Like
Left A, like they're very quick to rotate.
Very reactive, not very adaptive.
And I mean, Fulham has got so much space here and info that I don't know if it was needed. Is that the kill drill?
Yeah.
yeah.
Weird, I will say weird place for the kill. Oh my God, wait, the revive on Lydia.
That is good, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Well, they might be able to catch. If they catch fruit here, on the flank, it could be something. Show us Owen.
Close angle, swing in the corner. Great use of the abilities here. But the lineup there from 10.
Good trade. Good trade, Fulham.
Looking for even more.
Okay. 3v3. The hill.
Versus 3. Needs to push onto the site. Not that much util left available here. Fulham's got nothing to use. Just has to go in with Vandal in tow, with the rest of his team backing him up. Kuraway going to be able to find G. Watley taken down. Lexi in a 1 versus 3. Finds 1. Looks for the 2 more. The bomb is still ticking away. Do they have time?
I think they have it.
Very close.
Oh, it's very close.
God, it's incredibly close. Oh, 0.44 on the defuse.
Less than half a second in it. 5
Wow.
Sides.
Wow. No. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Fulham's got to be on cloud 9 right now. Oh my God.
23 kills for Lydia.
Oh, go Piss King.
20. We cut away.
Oh, we cut away.
Cut away.
Oh. So we could do the awkward caster shuffle. Happens. Oh, where'd Jack go?
Oh wait. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus. That was funny. 2 people clearly ahead of the rest right now. You got Fruitberries on 21, Lydia on 23. No one else in double digits on the attack side right now.
God, it's crazy. It's just crazy, dude.
Crazy.
Crazy.
That was crazy one.
I've never been crazy. Oh, have they swapped? They swapped.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm not even paying attention.
7-5.
Yeah. I'm gonna say attack-sided map.
Yeah, this could be really good momentum.
Ooh, that audio there is dangerous.
Oh, come on. Give him an inch. Oh, what are you doing, man?
Get out.
Oh, okay. That could have been you
Watley.
2 seconds later. Watley dead. Oh yeah. Right, sprinting onto site. Already on the site. Oh my God. Spots out through. Goodbye through. A shot between the shoulder blades. And
I can't believe Owen is repeatedly killing fruit.
It's going really, really well. Tenchi double tap down by Kuraway on the. Oh, that was
Wait.
No, that was G. No, that wasn't a
G just wasn't looking.
G was blinded.
G?
In shock.
G, what are you doing? Can you show me G? Where's G? G?
Honestly, I thought we hard cut and just like G wasn't there.
G.
It was like, wait, no, that's Fulham. What's going on?
G needed to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, that's not actually what happened.
No, I'm believing you now.
Dude, the coach is looking stressed, man. These games have not been as easy as Team 2 thought they would be.
Well, we were saying in the interview with him, he was just like, yeah, it's easy, like we don't need to practice. And it's like, and then it's like, he comes into this, and it's like, oh, we've lost a map. Oh,
Dare I say,
God, like,
you get him to do a follow-up interview.
So, how's that, eh?
Turret out.
Some of these skins, I've not seen all of them, but some of them are sick. Like,
yeah, they are pretty good, aren't they?
Cool. Like the way they like fundamentally change the way the guns.
True.
Models and stuff is very cool. Good job, Val. I like you for that.
Yeah.
Lydia, goodbye.
Wow.
Solo hold on the site.
I must admit,
Taken down.
the Outlaw is disgusting on round after pistol. It's always my pick. It's always my pick.
Love a good eco weapon.
It's not even an eco weapon. It's an eco executor, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Plug.
Plug. Plug. Okay, hashtag ad.
Oh, nice shot. I didn't realise it one shot to the body on like half armor.
Yeah. It does 140 damage.
Okay.
140.
That'll do it. So
oh
really
my God.
good on that on the anti.
She might catch G here. Oh no, going up again.
Oh, honestly, she still might because like going into kitchen up here. Like, having that angle is so good. Fruit on the judge, taking down another. Lexi picking up Koro. Oh, the taps. Oh, he's going every single fight.
Dude, they feel so. I think people are out of practice on Icebox. I don't think it's an active rotation for comp.
Last player standing.
Oh,
with the pistol off. 14 seconds remaining. Lydia needs to close the gap. Impossible. You can't turn around. You know where she is, for crying out loud. Push on to Fruitberries, and it's the jumping pump with the judge to be able to find the 4th kill in the round for Fruit.
Oh God, it's stressful. God, it's stressful, innit?
Valorant, it's always stressful. You know this.
I feel like every FPS game is incredibly stressful.
I like it when games like this are close as well, because then you can build it up and you can talk about it more. And it's like, Jesus Christ, how are some of these rounds happening? Also, I love that Lydia has not got a single assist. Every single kill she's been a part of has been hers.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 0 assists is crazy.
Same with Tenchi as well, 19 and 9-0.
Dude, some people, they finish the job.
Ain't that the truth? Lock them down.
Oh, wait, what's this? The coach is pushing B?
They're still set up over on the B-bomb site. The way the Chamber holds that pistol is always so funny.
I know, he looks like some kind of old man. I'm like, Jesus, Chamber, put it down. You don't need to be doing all that. It's insane to me. It's insane to me.
Oh, goodbye, Owen. Oh, wait, I've spoken too soon.
Yeah.
And she's whiffed a shot, a rare one. Who have you got that from?
Don't know, I just made it up.
Come here for it.
Running through the wall.
Oh, it ticking up is so good. The flash goes out. Oh, but one bullet.
Planted.
The flash just wastes a couple of taps.
Oh,
Brimble?
good.
Oh, no, flash. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Owen, do something!
Oh, I love that cross, though.
He doesn't know how big his gun is yet. Oh, bless him. Bless him. He's got a lethal weapon.
Tap it
That's
once.
just a tap, just a tap.
Flash goes out, completely blinded, but Lydia still finds the
gets
kill
the
on
1D.
Tenchi. Him even more as well. Fruit finds 2, and it comes down to Lydia once again, running low on bullets.
Oh.
Needs to tap it, needs to there. A 9th round, building up a 3-round deficit now. The attackers.
Why no timeout? I'm gonna say it. No one uses it.
Look, I'm confident that you're the only team that know you can enable them.
You just press escape and press timeout.
Oh, I know, but
Like, come on. Surely they call
just
it
do the thing.
timeout. Like, I don't understand how they're still, like, just not, you know? Lexi,
you tell them. You tell them.
like, it's so good. It's such a good pro play tool.
Effective use of timeouts at like tier 1, like
It actually
gaming.
changes momentum massively.
Valorant, CS, no matter what the game is, Rainbow Six Siege for crying out loud. Like, it literally does not matter. If you have a pause system, effective usage of it and like when to deploy them, like the best coaches in the world are the ones who can do that.
Yeah.
I suppose maybe that's the question. Maybe it's down to the
Maybe it's down to the coach. Well, I always call the timeout. Oh my
Nice
god.
pick from Lexi. Look for some more as well, but has to
Holes,
get flash out.
shades. Oh my no. Oh, with the charge. Traded by Fulham.
Fingers out instead of the guns.
What was that little creature that just popped out of there?
The gun. Just on top of
That's kind of cute, isn't it? It's a 4v3.
Dude.
Oh, we don't have Brimmo.
Yeah, no brim ult, no breach ult, but
Is the floor vibrating for you? The floor's vibrating for me.
you did. Breach.
Oh, my mistake.
That's what we've got the 4D arena going on.
Yeah. We're in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere 4D experience.
It is in London. The chair is blocking it, but it's
is in London.
There we go.
Yeah, it says London down there.
Other Red Bull gaming spheres, I'm sure, are available. I don't know if there are. So I assume
I
there.
don't know if there are. Who knows?
I'm not a travelled man.
3v3, dude, the issue is
This would be big for them.
they're very bad at the post plant, I must say.
Yeah, that is a downside. I do like that we're seeing a mix-up on the sides, though, that we're going over towards that B-bomb site. Really nice kill there from Fulham.
Oh, wow.
Pick up from Lydia as well.
Maybe they don't need the timeout. Maybe they just needed some time to get the Rico back up, you know?
Absolutely. I learned, so I was playing this with my brother to be able to get back into Valorant, essentially.
Yeah.
He was teaching me about all of the destroyable snowmen on this map. The first thing he taught me is like, no lineups, nothing else. Snowman over there, you can shoot and it blows up. It's great.
Well, that's fun. Good to see they're having fun with it, though, you know what I mean? Like,
It's like the bells on Inferno.
wait, look at this. You can see my dad sat at the lunch table alone. See that on the
Pick
cam?
up Tubbo there.
Look at him. Wow. What's he up to? What do you reckon he's texting? He's on his phone.
Is he
Is he
texting you?
reading? I don't know. Maybe he's reading. Anyway, back to the game. Anyway.
Your dad an avid reader?
Yeah. He reads a lot.
You read?
No, I'm dyslexic.
My ult's not placing swamp grenade.
Right?
that wasn't.
No,
Sorry,
it's
little
fine.
purpose.
No, I mean, I'm not pressed. Like, it's whatever, dude. It's literally whatever.
Oh, big cancel. Sorry, Joe. Cool.
Whoa! Double.
Bleep it.
Oh,
Double cancellation.
That's a good kill on
Yeah,
that.
really nice
Coryway
there,
can do numbers here. Wait.
Oh!
What the hell was
really
that
nice
bee
with
hopping?
that
What the hell was that bee hopping? Uh-oh. G.
G, gun out. What is going on?
I love how G plays Valorant. It's just so insane.
Spike down B.
It's just so insane. Oh, wait, how are they equalizing this?
Hands of Lydia. That's how. Never mind. G
Wait,
found the.
G finally
found the
pulled out the
trigger.
gun. That is
1v3, 1v2. Hose is going nuts. Ult available as well. Chucking it down just as
Hey, not the whole pose.
Left.
I don't mind that. Spike
Why?
isn't down yet. Zones are out. Stops up and being able to push. Clove is now stuck.
Okay.
It's copium, but it might work.
Last player
Oh my god,
standing.
Holes.
Oh my god, Holes.
Fruit berries.
Oh.
Smoke's going down.
Oh. No, he
10
can't. He's lost.
Oh, he's lost one alive. You're right. Oh, the judge!
Oh, the judge is nasty.
Judge is OP there. Come on, that's not fair.
The judge is nasty. It's only funny in Owen's hands.
Anyone else? How dare you? Owen.
Anyone else? Properly nasty. Even in Owen's hands, it's still cockroach behavior, isn't it?
It's absolute cockroach behavior. In a weird way, I'm glad it's not the Bucky or the Shorty.
Dude,
I feel like you would have a problem getting killed with the Shorty.
I'd be so mad.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad. I'm like, really?
It's
A
bro.
pistol?
Come on, like,
Really?
what is this?
Like a sheriff, fine.
I've not seen someone buy a frenzy yet. I bloody love a frenzy.
Right here.
He's EP.
Sorry, I had to yawn
want to
because that was
play?
such a
Let's
boring
play.
opinion.
Shut up, bro. That's crazy. You're on the frenzy.
What the hell does it do? Be so serious.
Mate, it's great.
What the hell does the frenzy do?
You are right.
If you're good enough, you'd use the sheriff. You know what I mean?
Good enough. That's why I'm using
Oh.
frenzy Tubbo.
Oh. Fruit's angles are crazy gross, I know.
Yeah.
Fulham, do something with this ult, yeah, man.
It's
Do something
actually
with this.
like the benefit of like playing this and knowing like.
Oh my god, scope in, scope in. Oh my.
Fulham, you can't no scope with the bloody thing. Please scope.
Dude. Oh my god.
I've only got 3 bullets left. He's already fired 2.
It's only 5 minutes. No, it's crazy. Ooh.
Holes is lucky to escape with her life there. Fruit is lucky to still be alive. Wow, the res straight away. Flash goes
my
out
God,
from
the blind,
reach.
the blind.
Taps coming on through, but it's not going to be enough. Fruit is now going to be good for the second life. Oh, the dink! Fruit is so low. But not a single bullet is going to be able to connect here. And it's going to be another round one by the defenders.
That's a huge round for their eco there.
And ego.
And ego.
Both of you got it.
Oh, there's only 4 rounds in it. It still could.
Fruit's locked back in. 32 kills.
Yeah, Fruit has locked back in big time.
This is weird because while yeah, this map is just A and B, it is very angle dependent and
Yeah.
not knowing about like yellow crate over on B bomb site and those sort of angles. Like
That's what I'm saying about why I think it's attack sided.
Yeah,
because
I
it
see that.
requires so much map knowledge. Yeah, you don't see that. You made fun of me for that earlier. You're
I
like,
did.
yeah,
I
sure
did make
it
fun
is.
of you, but actually
now
now
you
that we're
understand.
talking about it, I understand it more. That's fine. People can change opinions.
This guy.
Sorry, I'll die on my hill. Actually, you're wrong. There we go.
Thank you. But just know I'm right. And you.
I love this little dude. I love the little
love the
cat.
little
It's
dude.
cool.
It's so cutesy.
Oh, Owen!
Oh, Owen.
Oh, Owen!
Owen.
Yes! Get Watley.
Down.
Go through, get some more.
Spike
Fruit Berries
down
picks up
A.
2. They're looking to close this one out as quick as possible. Great tracking there to be able to take down Fulham
my God.
and Holes. And now with 4 kills on the hunt for the ace. And
Ace.
Cora's there as
Oh my
well. The
God.
second ace of the game. Fruit is on fire.
Wait, he is. Dude, you know what I said to him when I went out there during the break?
Oh, you're so good.
I went, wait, Lotus isn't your map? and then he's taken that and he's locked in.
No one I'm drinking, bro, please. Jesus. 37. He's trying to get up there with Lydia. He wants a couple more. What's going on?
Lexi Marie's hitting
Lexi, you good?
emotes. Lexi Marie's hitting emotes, man. I don't even know what to say about that.
We did tell them to make some clips, so
Start clip
does that
farming.
count?
Yeah, that counts.
That's a new emote. Cut that in the Lexi Marie channel. In a weird way,
Yeah,
Fruits doesn't want to win this game right now. He wants to be able to push to 44.
he wants to have the kill
He
record.
wants to go for the kill record. So he might like want to get like 4 kills and then like chuck himself off map or something.
Shut up.
Tell me I'm wrong. Hey,
I
look.
don't see that being the case because he risks not being able to go to the tiebreak.
That is true. That is true. He really does want to go to that tiebreak. So far, it's looking like what? Well, it's interesting, right? Because we're probably not going to have an MVP of the series because of like, it's definitely Lydia over
It's
on
definitely,
team 1.
but on
But
team
on team 2, it could either
very
be
hard to tell.
it could either be Tensi or Fruit. Right now, Fruit is trying to lock it down to be him, but
Planted spike.
Lydia ensures that's not the case. Finds one more frag. Grabs 2
Dude,
off him as
Tenshi
well.
could do the most right here.
Spike
Be massive.
planted.
Spike goes down. Angles are not in her favour. Finds the head of Fulham. Great angle hold there. Lexi reses Watley. Tenshi trades it straight back to be able to take down Owen.
Oh, that rolling
Fourth kill
thunder is
here
brutal.
from Lydia.
That rolling thunder is brutal. And the flank, Wait, no.
3. That's
oh my
4
God,
kills
that's
for
an
Lydia
ace.
here as well.
Might be a 7 kill.
There's no way she gets 7 kills in a single round. There's no way. Completely blind. The bomb is getting stuck. They just want to close it out right now. And they do.
It was such a good attempt.
Oh, very, very close.
Right.
But that goes 1-1.
Tiebreaker.
It's tiebreaker time. Are you mediating the tiebreaker?
I guess I'll go get. I guess I'll leave you here to yap, and I'll go get 2 Nerf guns.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me. There we go. This is what I want to see. Here we go. So we do have availability of the scoreboard. So Fruitberry ended it on 38. Does miss out on the 44 scoreline that Lydia was able to lock down in the previous. Lydia dropping another huge game with 36 kills to herself. Still only 1 assist though. Locking down almost every single kill that was possible. Look at those first bloods from both Fruit and from Tenchi. 6 and 5 respectively. That's 11 first bloods across, well, not that many rounds, honestly. What are we looking at? 20 rounds deep, and 11 of those were opened by frags over on Team 2. Absolutely huge. It looks like we are indeed preparing for the moment we've all been waiting for. The Sheriff showdown between the two. Hopefully we'll be able to get some audio set up. It is going to be Fruit and it is going to be Lydia, it looks like, to be able to decide who wins this series. Now, if you are confused a little bit what's going on, it was a best of 2. We ran ahead of schedule due to a 13-2, 13-0, all at the hands of Team 2. So we've adjusted it. Instead of the head-to-heads being more BO1s, we've swapped them to BO2s, and then if there's a draw, such as there is now, then we change it. The final deciding factor is 2 Nerf guns, 10 paces, back to back, and then a draw to find out who will come out on top. Will it be Team 1 or Team 2? We found out that Team 2 can indeed bleed.
Hello?
And Tubbo's setting up the mic.
Well, we have a best of 2 tie. In my hand right now, I have 2 Nerf guns. You will be standing back to back in the middle of this room. Every time I count, you take a step. When I get to 5, you stop. And when I say shoot, you turn and shoot. You both have 1 bullet. If you hit the other person before the other person hits you, your team gets 3 points and the other team gets 1. Same in reverse. If you both miss, then Aaron, what happens if they both miss? Huh? There's only 1 bullet. Well, if you both miss, you go again. All right. You gotta pull it back. All right. Back to back in the middle, people. Step when I count. I will say go when you turn and shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now!
Oh, they're not going to be pleased with that.
You moved. You walk. You could. Why did you walk? Aaron, what do I do? Aaron, what do I do? They walked back forward. Should I run it back? Are you fine with that? All right, running that back because there's somehow the very simple rules were misunderstood.
How have they done this?
Owen, I explained that. That was so clear. Okay, I'll say shoot this time. I'll say shoot this time. Fine. This time, don't run forward towards each other. All right. Redemption for you guys. Again for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot! Back to the middle. Fine, this time I'm going to do 3 steps. You guys only have the aim in Valorant, apparently. All right. Back to back. No. 3 steps. 1. 2. 3. Shoot. Back to the middle. Neither of them hit. Neither of those hit. Back to the middle. We're going to go to 2 steps. One. 2. Shoot.
VAR. VAR.
Fruit shot. VAR says fruit. 3 points to you guys. 2 points to you guys. Incredible best of 2. You guys are on again. You guys are on break.
I'm gonna be real.
Time to play 4 maps of Valorant in a row, people.
Team 1 were robbed there. That is insane scenes. Yes, VAR made the call, but that is diabolical. Lydia put the team on her back and she's still lost. Completely robbed. I can't believe it. I cannot believe the scenes that I've just seen. Wow. Look at Fulham. He's up. No, don't look at Fulham. He's talking in Discord. I'm not. Oh, no, there we go. Can't even hear what he's saying. Oh, God, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that that's just happened. Did you see this, Jack?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Robbed. So, VAR, fine. VAR making the decision. They've lost the locker room, though. I'm going to be honest. That is... Lydia put the entirety of Team 1 on her back, and then it fumbles at the end. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that is a heartbreaking way to go.
That's rough.
It looked dead even to me. I had a very good view of it.
Even I was saying VAR. Someone get the clip up.
You know who VAR was in that? 5UP made the call in the end.
Oh.
5UP made the call. He said, I saw it. He said, Lydia got hit first.
Poor. I don't know.
5UP was stood right next to me. We had the exact same POV.
And what was your POV?
It was a tie. I don't know. I wasn't locked in enough. 5UP probably was locked in more than me.
Can't believe it. Well, from my understanding, off the back of what Tubbo said, it's going to be Team 3 versus Team 2. Team 2 are going to be doing back-to-back games inside of this BO2 format. So they are going to be playing 2 more games.
I think they're going to be tired. Like they've had a long game there.
Yeah. But the funny thing is as well, off the back of this, the only break they're going to get is when Team 1 and Team 3 play against each other. Because there is a strong chance if they win this that they're just going to be playing up against a pro team in a bit.
Yeah.
So, like, they're going to have played, what?
A lot of
2, 4, 5, 6, 9 maps potentially at Valorant. It's a lot. It's a long old day. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe it's come there. Look.
So, how did the end of last game go? I was doing some intel.
Lydia was on for a 7k in a single round.
Really?
Yeah. It was a close. It was a close. So the 6. So it was. She hit the 5.
Okay.
And then instead of fighting, they stuck the plant.
Okay.
And as Lydia swung to go for the kill onto the brimstone, which was defusing, it timed out. And so, like, the kill didn't go through because, like, it went. So it was like, but she had 5 in the round. It was a Sage res and a Clove res in the same round.
Oh, okay.
So it was like, it was so close that it, like, we already saw her hit the 6k. Like, hitting a 7, like, is absurd. Like, there's only, that's the only way you can do it, right? With a Clove and a Sage.
How do you play into that? Like, you're already playing against Goliath, right? Yeah. And then they have Goliath respawn.
Yep.
And then they have Sage rezzing the other Goliath.
It's like, okay, bro.
How many times do we have to kill you before you die?
No. It's like when you beat an Elden Ring boss and it comes back with a second health bar. It's like, oh, you are.
Yeah, they were getting...
Like,
So many health bars, best way to put it, yeah.
Dear. Right, so for the explanation of people who are just joining us, welcome back. This is, of course, the Tubbathon Esports Bootcamp, as you can see in our top corner over there. Day 1 is here, and it is Valorant today. We've already played out, what is it, 3 BO1s and now a BO2. Games have been played, some very close ones, some not so close ones. Tubbo and his team lost 13-0, and I will continue to remind him of that until tomorrow. And with the BO2s just wrapping up, well, the first BO2 wrapping up, we're now going to move into our next one. That being Team 2, which is Fruitberries, Tenshi, Lexi Marie, Watley, and G Nelly, versus Team 3, 5UP, CPK, Badlinu, John A, and Tubbo. So, it's winner stay. You know what? It's winner stays on.
It is.
Foul play from 5UP? He just wanted to play Team 2 first?
He wants to play the tired team, maybe.
Oh, that's some crazy tactics.
He's smart enough.
I mean, we've already said that 5UP knows ball. Like,
does know ball.
In that game against Team 1, some insane calls. We ran in on the top.
Sorry, there's a...
What is going on? Great. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Lexi. For Christ's sake. Let's still go. This is the team that's doing the most today, by the way. This is the team that's locked in and putting in some insane numbers. Oh yeah, put them in. I always forget about the picture.
Yeah, so I was talking to them out there. I was actually talking to Team 3. I had a little quick break. I was getting a little hungry, and I didn't want to chomp down the mic again.
And get flamed by chat.
Yeah, appreciate that last time. They are definitely nervous.
Team
going
3?
in. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because they've seen... Well, I think that they'll be a little bit more confident that they can see Team 2 can bleed, which is good. But they've also seen Team 1 like heat up.
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
So what is this? What is that?
Thank you.
Thanks, G.
Right now what's happening, well, Freddy was getting a tour of the map. 5UP was showing Freddy around the map. Like, so this
Do we have maps decided?
No, they were
Okay, they just have
just
a look.
in general, like good places to, after you've planted, post-plant, where do you post up? Because Freddy had no idea
okay,
where
post-plant
to go.
situation. Yeah,
So,
very important.
Yeah, 5UP's kind of running him through some maps, being like, this is what they look like. This is where you can stand. And now what's happening is Freddy's actually getting a whole new PC.
What?
So Freddy's PC is struggling a little bit.
Okay.
And they've done a whole swap.
Okay.
So that's what's happening at the moment. It looks like it's plugged in because it looks like Freddy sat down and he's back at his computer.
Should we have a full look? Let's have a gander. I do indeed. Yeah, I see a Freddy sit down. I don't see a Freddy looking at a monitor though, which is.
It was a second ago. I swear. Okay. During the break, I played some GeoGuessr with Callum. That was fun.
Oh, you really did have a break. What the hell's going on?
Oh, you are due yours. Like, you can go whenever you want. I'll hold it down.
We'll work something out. It's fine.
Yeah, I had a really nice Red Leicester and Ploughman sandwich.
Oh, that sounds good. Love a bit of Red Leicester, you know.
Yeah.
What's your favourite cheese? Is Red Leicester up there?
It is up there. My auntie used to make Red Leicester sandwiches for me a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
It has a fond place in my heart. But I'm quite lactose sensitive nowadays, so I don't eat too much of it.
That's the age. I hit that point as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, you guys are entertained by this, by the way?
Yeah. No, this is food chat. Look, we're literally filling between... This is what broadcasts turn into.
Yeah,
the amount of events I've done online which have turned into, okay, we're going full podcast mode because we don't have a break button, which is fine.
Donuts.
Like,
there are plenty out there.
The donuts are good. Chat, you cannot have them. They are for us. We've already done donut talk.
Yeah, sorry. Let's move on.
Red Leicester. You like Red Leicester?
Yeah, I do like a Red Leicester. I like a mature cheese.
Nice.
I'm not much of a blue cheese guy.
Yeah, nah.
I'm not quite on that wave.
Like a Wensleydale? Cheeky little Wensleydale with cranberries in it? That's a Christmas special, that.
I'm a fruit in food that's not meant to be in there hater. Get fruit out of chocolate. Get it out.
Oh, Jack, we're going to...
Out. Oh. It does not belong there.
But like fruit and nut chocolate is great. I tell you what I don't like.
Take a break.
I tell you what I don't like is like chocolate covered Turkish delight. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. You don't like Turkish delight at all?
At all.
Oh, bro.
No.
That's right.
No. Chocolate strawberries is a dub. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but that's
think
different.
That's chocolate on fruit, not
That's
fruit
not fruit in chocolate. I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
What I think we've had this conversation. What you're a dark chocolate, aren't you?
Yeah. This guy likes milk chocolate.
Damn right, milk chocolate
white
gang.
chocolate.
Oh yeah, I'm a white chocolate gang. Yeah, because you and Eloise are both like white chocolate isn't chocolate. Like it doesn't exist.
It's just sugar
like,
and milk.
It's great.
Like,
love it. White chocolate gang all the way.
bro.
Oh god. I also don't like vegetables. So like, I think you're learning some things.
Any.
There's some like sweet corn's base, parsnips are good. Parsnips are good.
You can't
Potatoes
hate,
are good.
like, God, this is just quality content here, chat. But like, you can't.
We're filling. It's fine. It's fine.
You can't hate like a roasted veg. Like you roast the veg and you put enough oil, salt, pepper, spices on it. It's good.
Yeah.
Honey as well. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah, boiled vegetables aren't as good. It gets worse.
Boiled carrots, all right.
Yeah,
that's kind of where I draw the line. Boiled potato, like new potatoes, boiled potatoes are okay.
Peas?
Nah,
not about it.
Not a peas man. not a pea enjoyer.
Fair enough.
Miss me with the peas. Asparagus, get it out of it.
Yeah.
Anything green usually, with the exception of broccoli. Broccoli is fine. Cabbage.
You order a burger.
Yep, it's gone. my order in McDonald's. Other fast food chains are available. Is mayo chicken, no lettuce, extra mayo.
Say that again.
Mayo chicken, no lettuce, extra mayo. That is a great order. It is brilliant.
Extra mayo.
Extra mayo is great. I'm telling you.
I didn't even say anything.
Chat do not like me at all. Oh god. Mayo. It's a mayo chicken. It's a double mayo chicken
sandwich, bro.
Hey, I'm getting so cooked. I'm getting so cooked. Oh god. You know what? Hey chat. Guess what? I can just get rid of you. You're gone. You're gone. It's that easy. Yeah, no, that's peak. That's peak. Anyway, Valorant.
Yeah.
There's a number of agents we haven't seen yet. Harbour is one that springs to mind. Of course, Harbour isn't the best right now. Is there anyone that you haven't seen play that you think, oh yeah, you know what? Lock us in.
You know what I want to see? I want to see this man with a microphone.
I was about to say, what's he doing?
Get back here.
You can't walk in. You can't walk in, then walk off. That's outrageous. Swing on past. There we go.
Hi.
What's your go-to burger order?
My go-to burger? That's actually changed very recently.
Okay, what was it and what is it?
It used to be very plain. It was just like burger lettuce. But now I can eat more food, and I'm a big mushroom guy now.
Alrighty.
Big mushroom guy.
Oh, hang on.
Why is he? We're talking about burgers, Tubbo.
Okay,
this is more important.
coaches.
God damn it.
You can stay here.
You can stay.
Excuse me, my coach. My coach. That's you. All right. I'm going to ask you, what map have you banned?
Fracture again.
Why?
We just suck at it, I think. It's an inkling. Our comp doesn't really work on it.
That's fair enough. And what map have we banned?
Fine.
Why is that?
Not because we got 13 odd, but we just didn't like the aesthetic of the map anymore.
We've just moved on. All right. It's time to spin it. Oh, any second now, we're going to spin it. None of my team except for Cow gives a shit, but that's okay.
Whoa, swearing.
All right.
That's me and Tubbo now.
Spin the map. This is the first map we're playing. Wait. Up first, we have Split. All right, let's remove that from the wheel and spin it again. We have a map 1 Split and map 2.
You know what? I'm happy that we're seeing different maps. Yeah, that I am happy with. I don't hate that we're seeing different maps. I'm not happy that we're seeing Pearl, but that's okay.
I don't know if I know Pearl.
It's pearly, watery.
Okay, excited to see it.
It's got waterfall in it.
Excited to see it.
You'll see it. You'll recognise it once you see it.
You know what map I hate? Breeze.
Is that even there?
You're just making up Valorant maps.
No, it sucks. That's why it's not there, I think. It's just wide open. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's
I hate that map.
Corey, what is your... Hi. Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing great.
Good.
You guys enjoying casting?
What is your burger order?
Yeah, so back to the main informant. What's your burger order?
Okay, so right now it's lettuce, cheese, mushrooms, caramelized onions,
gone.
Burger.
Lost your
don't
head.
listen to it.
You don't like
Lost
caramelized
your head.
onions?
Oh, you're based. You're based. You're based.
Thank you.
No.
Why don't you like caramelized onions?
There's onions in it.
You just don't like onions
this
in
guy
general?
doesn't.
Miss me with that.
You don't even like onion rings?
No. Do you know what I like about the onion rings?
What?
The batter.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Pulls the
yeah.
onion out and just.
Honestly, bro, dip it in mayonnaise, just sorted.
This guy's burger order was, what was it?
Mayo chicken, no less extra mayo.
Oh, because you guys are English.
Whoa,
You guys.
whoa.
Hold
No, you guys, yes, right. Bring him into this.
Don't let me in.
Chicken burger. It's
Hey, chicken burgers are
no,
great.
like I heard this argument already here. Like it's a chicken sandwich. Like when you say a burger order, I'm immediately thinking like a hamburger, but you're bringing chicken into it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Crazy.
Sorry. But yeah,
Crazy.
I prefer a chicken sandwich.
I like
to,
chicken sandwiches too.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you prefer chicken sandwiches to burgers?
It depends. Like it depends on how good it is. Like if I'm in the mood, if I'm hungry, I need a burger.
Are you ordering
know?
extra mayo in it?
No sauces. Dry as
Okay,
possible.
well, that is insane.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
Dry as possible.
Yeah,
like I want to
I want
choke
it
on
wet.
the food.
I want it just covered in mayo.
Yeah.
And diabolical.
Wet and cold and mayo. All right, fair enough. I want
Your
to
Valorant experience.
Yes.
No, not burger.
Non-existent.
Lexi. Your Valorant experience before this, what is it?
Non-existent.
Non-existent.
Maybe
that
10 hours total.
surprises me. So one thing that was really good to watch with you is your crosshair placement is fantastic.
Thank you.
Like the way that you're like, one of the things which a lot of people need to learn is putting the crosshair exactly on the head and like preempting where that exists. So your object permanence and understanding, okay, someone could be there is sick. Like that's really cool.
Thank you.
FPS before this, like Counter-Strike or anything like that?
I have I have hours on Counter-Strike, but that's from when I was like 15,
Yeah, like
16, like a while ago. Like I don't have a lot of shooter experience, and even when I did, I was horrific. Like I was never higher than like silver in anything.
How did you feel the games have been going so far for you?
I'm really happy we tied with the other team.
Absolutely.
Like going into this, I mean, no shade to Team Tubbo, Team 3. I don't know if they're gonna be able to take a map like we were. I'm really glad. No, like you know what, they did beat us in the first game, and they killed us when we were lagging. So I actually will throw a little bit of shade.
Yeah, get them.
I'm very excited to play them later, and we'll cook them, and it'll be great. It'll be a nice 2-0. But I don't know. Like I mean, Fruit and Tenshi have just been like unreal. Oh, and look at this.
Yeah,
we're in.
Wow, we're in.
Prod. You played VODS.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was a character until Lydia told me to play them.
That's insane because some of the ways that you were using the utility seem like we were talking about. Cora's been like watching a 1 hour like YouTube tutorial.
Yeah.
All Lydia and all Evan, the coach.
That's so good.
Like they just told me what to do. They're like, put this here, and it sounds kind of weird, but like once you do it once, it's like
pick up
okay,
the vibe.
yeah, it's like I know what I'm doing. I kind of figure out how it works, and it was a fun character. Like Lydia knew that it was good on the map, but didn't want to play it, so she could play Reyna, and it just worked because then she. Killed,
I love that Lydia uses you as an extension of.
Exactly. That's why I played
That's so
Sage in the
cool.
last game. I was like, I just want to try and pocket you, and then I just couldn't pocket because I'm just bad.
I
But
made
like
the comment that like you've been on a different hero every single different agent every single game so far, and you know game one you were Cypher, and we were talking about how normally you have like your best player on some of those agents, so it was interesting to see a brand new player given that role, and then again with VODS. You definitely want like more of an experienced player, but you did so well with it.
Thank you. I think like I did I'll do this quick because I know we're going into.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I know like I did a Minecraft event a while ago. Wolf Glick, pro Pokemon player, really awesome person, like very good at Pokemon. Never played Minecraft before, but we just put him on like the mental like medic-esque role, and I feel like when you're just like I'm good at Minecraft because I'm cerebral. I'm not good at Minecraft because my mechanics are great. Like I just understand the game really well. So even though I don't understand what's going on in Valorant, if someone who does understand can give me that insight, I can
like
just
a sponge. You can
I can just follow the direction they give really well.
Love that.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
That clearly showed. Honestly,
you.
like some really good developments, especially like a lot of your team, like Owen as well.
Yeah, Owen. I mean,
Owen found the thing that worked. Which is I'm going to
he's
run at
just the
people with a
movement
judge
guy.
and just like shotgun them.
He was like, I love Halo 3. What's the most Halo 3 character? And there we go. That's how he did it.
This one can run. Cool, done.
Exactly. And Shadow Halls as well. Like just being the smoke person, knowing where the smokes go. That was so big for us as well.
Yeah, all of you guys were doing so good last game. Well, the game before that one, you guys were popping off.
Yeah,
I honestly think you were robbed on the sheriff thing, but we
yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
All right,
wow.
Kick this one off. Lexi good with the opening kill, going to be able to take down John A, and on the hunt for another, but traded straight back out from 5 up.
Yeah, we are on to the second best of two. Team 2, who have just won the previous one, are staying on. Winner stays on. They're now up against Team 3, which is Tubbo and Co. And we are on Split, I believe this map is called.
That is right.
So far,
Split
we have
and
one
then
for one
Pearl.
traded. And Cypher is looking a little worse for wear. They're moving the bomb over to B, and it does look like they're going to be able to take it pretty convincingly. Omen throws a smoke over, but it's a little bit too late. Bomb site has been...
They're playing for the close plan here. They're playing for the...
Yeah, they want to keep garage control. Killjoy goes down. So does Breach.
Good wall. Really nice wall, actually. It's about to block off that line.
Omen and Phoenix. Phoenix goes down. Omen 1 versus 3. That is Fruitberries. He can do it.
I believe.
He's capable.
Honestly, I believe. I was about to call it a USP. Ghost in hand. Looks for the tap. Gonna be able to take down Tubbo. Not gonna be happy with that one. Swings onto the corner. 2 to find. Looks for the head of Bad Linu and does indeed find that one. And now just 5 up. Arguably the 2 strongest players on both sides. Taps the bomb, holds the bomb. Pros don't fake. Fruitberry still going to be sticking it. Halves the bomb right now. Soon to be swinging on the corner. Playing this fantastically is 5 up. Knows that there's not much time left. Taps away. Is there enough time to be able to defuse it? It's so close! Wow! 0.09. Damn, that was close.
That was so well played from Fruit, but honestly, really well played from 5 up. 5 up
delaying.
didn't even flinch. If Fruit had stuck the defuse, he would have got it. 5 up did not flinch, which is crazy. Fruit did incredible in that situation. Tubbo, there's no need to peek there. It just gave Fruit the 1v1.
Get his ass, Jack. Get his ass.
There's no need to peek there. You gain nothing from that.
Yo, why didn't Tubbo play like that in our game? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, we were saying in the game against you, in the first 2 rounds, he was 8-0.
He started like 15-2 or something.
It was like the beginning of that game was nuts. And then the other game, I think he bottom Fred when it went.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's all good. Looking great though here.
Yeah, early Sage wall already been broken. Now, obviously, I believe, I didn't get to see for sure, but I think that the defenders will just have a full eco here.
The defenders, I think, brought up. I think it's the attackers.
Oh, they forced it there?
Yeah, yeah. So we got a Sheriff pick up here, and I think it's just a Marshal, so it's just... That's all we got. They're trying to save as much money as possible while still have, like, a little bit of an influence. It's similar to like buying up Deagles surrounding like a scout or something, where they're marshalling and they're dealing that initial chip damage, and then the single shot from the Sheriff will get it over the line. And that's what we're looking at here with Lexi. Already having to commit her heal.
Heavy rotates over to B,
yeah,
and
this is large.
They're just out. They're not feeling it. Though we do have good info on Phoenix here. Phoenix is so far pushed up on A, and you know they're not seeing anyone, but that's information in itself. You know.
Team 3 love a rotate, don't they?
Oh, they do. They do.
Rotate.
I think everyone here today, we've seen such quick rotations. Everyone's so fast to move.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, that's not a lot of time. Honestly, they're going to have to start running now. Phoenix will hear this.
Oh, God,
Omen's making the move. Everyone else is starting to make the move. It's called over. Phoenix gets 1. Phoenix gets 2.
Oh, 5 up! You can't whiff that!
Oh my god.
Round's over and done with anyway, but...
Yeah, I mean, they just have no time physically. Like, it's not possible. Cypher is going loud through the sewer. It's going to come up this rope here and see if they can catch Lexi. Well, they went for the 360 no-scope. I was talking to them earlier. I asked them what challenges are they not done yet. They said 360 no-scope, and they said that they haven't named the Valorant pros yet, but they can't be bothered to.
Yes. Wow, they do not care about that. Have you guys done everything?
We've done everything except 360 no-scope.
Okay.
Once we won the first game against the Fruit Tenchi team, we were like, let's save 360 no-scope until we go against them.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Game plan.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think Team 2...
Team 2 have done everything.
They've done everything. They did everything in like the first game.
Yeah, exactly. They got it all out of the way.
Unbelievable.
Apparently the first attempt that Fruit did at the 360 no-scope worked.
Oh, he told us. He told us all about it, let me tell you.
Ball going down here from Lexi again, just to be able to delay. I think I would have liked to see just holding that a little bit longer. Like, I don't mind blocking off the sight line, but there's actually quite a lot of information you can garner from mid, what sort of audio cues, and whether or not you're going to have to find a pick there as well. 5 up going to be able to find that pick onto Tenchi. No lurking her this time round.
Immediately, everyone rotating, and
same thing again though, they're pumping the brakes and they're moving it back round over towards B. I suppose the biggest benefit here is that they can't go up through mid.
Yeah, they're going to have to break the
sage wall.
It's going to make noise.
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing it. Watley knows.
We're just going for this big stun.
Holding them off, just giving time for the team to rotate. Unfortunately, whiffs the shot. Lexi goes down to CBK. Cage up, that will give him some space. And Jet Smoke for good measure.
Just be careful. Close
Cypher's
angle
in
here
his
for 5 up. He doesn't expect this corner at all, does he? And it was almost whipped from Watley, but he does manage to get it across the line. G there with the trade, along with John A picking up Watley. It's coming down to a 3 versus 2. Now make that a 2 versus 2 as Fruit picks up one more. Spike still yet to be planted. Only 35 seconds.
Going back to A. Going back to A.
Around the world. It's been red though. Look at this.
Fruit is there early though.
30
Jet dash
left.
was needed there.
It's gonna be really needs to be really careful about how he picks this one.
Yeah, that was
with gun in
great.
hand.
Cover going out.
Bombs going down. They are going to stick to plan.
Spike planted.
Both playing from the elbow position. Killjoy up on Heaven.
Last player
Doesn't hit the shot, but Fruit does.
enemy
1
remaining.
versus 1.
John A versus Fruit.
7 bullets. Has to reload soon.
Oh, I love
The
that.
final bullet. And that's 3-0.
I don't think John A is going to be too upset with his performance there. Like, I think being able to be on, what, 7 HP and still, like, putting it to Fruit and causing him to have, like, a little bit of difficulties in winning that fight. He can take that as a moral victory, but outside of that, that's still 3-0.
I mean, like, this is the second round and 3 that, like, Team Tubbo was up 3 to, like, 1.
Yep.
And Fruit just clutched both times. That's unbelievable. He's 8-0 so far.
the Fruit
Playing
difference.
amazing. I mean, he really is. I mean, this guy is just, he's got the gamer gene. Like, I don't know. He's just a monster.
Have we seen Fruit on the op
Give
yet?
them no ground.
We've seen him
First time
pick up
we've
some
seen it.
marshals,
Oh god, this is
360
aggro
no
as well.
scopes, etc. But he does have an op in hand. This is a very powerful weapon, very expensive weapon, but it is a one-shot kill. So
1,700, just don't shoot the legs.
okay, we're trying to fight for some mid control here. The wall is up again.
They are just going to be spamming it down. Looks like, sounds like stingers over towards mid.
Yeah, if they keep buying every round, it's really going to hurt their money is the only issue. They'll
They're just
start to
trying
get
to
a bit
find
of a
an
losing
inch.
bonus up, but
Yeah, they're just trying to find an inch that they can work with, but as of right now, it's just not the case. Not been given any opportunities.
yeah, the defenders aren't giving them a chance really.
They're not securing the opening frag in any of these rounds. It's always going against them, and then they're fighting from a one-player deficit. Always these 4v5s.
I mean, Bomb is heading down into the ropes, and this is probably the
Yeah,
last
pretend
player
she's
you wanna
there,
go
just
into.
holding, like
Yeah.
fully expecting it. I wonder if they even clear her here. No, really. She's
You know
good
what? A
for one, battling
1-for-1
you.
trade is not bad there.
5-up takes that every day of the week. Oh, Cypher ult being used. Hello.
Yeah, this will be good info. Though, to be fair, 3 of the players in spawn can hit either of the sites
So indecisive.
very, very quickly.
Ginelli.
Pick onto Fruit is absolutely
30 seconds
massive, though.
Yep, there goes your op.
Yeah, and the 3 defenders actually moved over to A, thinking that that's where they were going. Bomb is now being planted on B. Jet is in a good position by the ropes. Cypher's in a great spot here. And Tubbo is just going to play site by the looks of it.
On my wire.
Massive hit from 5-up.
Good timing there. They kind of went for the double peek, but it ended up being for a 1-for-1 trade.
You're okay with that.
Killjoy is working their way into the site now. And Jet will take a peek from Heaven.
So many angles to clear here for G. Needs to be careful.
But I don't know if they'll be expecting... Okay, that's giving her position away.
Right. Oh,
Huge from John A. Absolutely massive.
that's what they were looking for. Being able to convert those stingers, those SMGs into rifles, and then carry on through the round to be able to secure it.
Yeah, they definitely kind of stop the bleeding. You don't want to see a 4-0. Like, it can really start to snowball.
Well, the biggest problem is, because of those 3 rounds back-to-back that we saw, and little to no deaths over on the side of Team 2, they're still going to be able to buy into this one, most likely.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
going to be
for
seeing
now.
Vandals picked up, and it's still going to be a relatively competitive round. So we do need to, they do need to make sure that they're going to be able to commit. Oh, no, it's just stingers,
worse
actually.
than I expected. Yes, half armor as well.
I suppose the round previous, it was only Fruit that survived, right? Everyone else full fatal, so the damage is being done to the Econ.
Yeah, I expected another round to break the economy, but it looks like they haven't got the best buy here. Fruit is getting so much info here, though. Breach is backing Fruit up. I don't know if that's necessarily needed right now, but
God. Wow, so close to seeing them.
Cypher's taking a little peek into A. They'll definitely split into A here.
Wow,
Does end up getting the kill.
bit of a gimme there.
Bomb needs to go. You guys need to go to A. Don't peek mid. You don't want to peek.
Stop peeking.
Oh, but John A!
Oh, John A!
Huge.
It's more like it. The one-on-one
Yeah,
fight.
5-up got so much space, and they were really hesitant to kind of hit A. But it's worked out in the end. But look, Fruit is
5-up.
already in position.
One enemy remaining.
5-up's got the line.
On A with a 3K so far.
Going well. Looking for the 4th and final kill. It's got to be
They would have
Fruit.
heard the Omen smoke. They'll know roughly where he is. John A does not know, though. He's jumping around. Fruit takes him out.
Cage
2v1.
triggered.
Now they
Again.
definitely know where he is.
Fruit's the last person alive.
Always.
Yeah.
They have to capitalize.
Don't give him the
Careful now.
1v1s. You've got to play this together.
White triggered. They know exactly where he is right now. When the spray from Tubbo.
Yep, from the site, spraying through the cage. Taking down Fruit. Okay, that can
like pander into the camera. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's if Johnny knows to do how to do one thing, it's pander to the camera. He is a professional.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the Team 2 buy is looking like right now, because last round was not that healthy. Was it all of their money, or was it kind of a half buy to prep for this round?
Can we look at the scoreboard? No, we cannot. That's fine. Don't worry.
We'll find out.
We'll find out soon.
Okay, heavy B hit coming in here. They've switched it up. Normally they've been sending quite, you know, the majority of their team B and then 1A, 5 up, trying to find some space, but this is the heaviest we've seen them go towards B so far. Breach solo defending. Phoenix has got an inkling though. Breach goes down. Phoenix is watching though. Omen smoke comes across.
A lot of commitment here. Nice little tap there potentially. Raise. Oh, but no! There's no one to kill now!
Yeah,
CPK needs to just push. Find anything he can. Oh, or he
your
fades.
accuracy when you're on the rope is
Zero.
not good. So
does not happen. Don't even try it.
That kill.
Oh, wow! Nice one, John A. On the hunt for even more here.
As well.
One enemy remaining.
Nice back up from 5 up. Bomb hasn't gone down yet, by the way.
Not needed to.
And we have Omen on the
Look who it is once again.
It's a safe plant spot, thankfully. At what point do they start to get curious? Okay, now they know.
Wow, and that's 5 up down.
Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god, I had no idea.
1 versus 1. John A drops down.
HP's relatively equal here as well, completely blinded. Wow.
So well played from Fruit. Another 1v3 clutch. I mean...
he has just been playing unbelievable.
Saving these blinds until like these...
Oh yeah.
Like... that was fun. Stereotypically unwinnable situations, like you're on lower HP, like your opponent has the peak advantage, and then just being able to like, actually, you can't see. It's pretty damn good.
I think a lot of lucky there. Johnny had a really good round there.
Yeah.
9 and 5 right now.
That's good.
For his team.
Great start.
I mean, he has more kills than anyone on Team 2 other than Fruit.
Yeah.
Johnny's having a good game so far.
Freddy on there, man.
Freddy did look a little bit lost after that bomb went down and Fruit killed his teammate. Freddy didn't really know exactly what that meant.
They were using the last hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours to just get his aim training up, and it's all gone out the window.
I mean,
oh wow,
Fruit so much info here, yeah.
Smoke down, doesn't want to overcommit on the blind as of yet. Flashes go out, could just jump onto site if he wants to. Here's the plant going through. That smoke is soon to fade. Needs to be careful if he gets a little bit overzealous here. Bomb gets planted, Wingman recovered. No, not recovered. There's a spam from Fruitberries up inside of heaven. Takes down Tubbo. Now on the rotate, Lexi Marie with the backup of the team. Guardian in hand, looking to do some damage. Misses the taps. The backup's there from Tenchi. It's about to trade it straight back out. Johnny picks up 1 along with CPK. Now just Watley inside of a 1 versus 3. Only a Spectre to work with, and oh, it's not worked out well. Yeah, moving accuracy is not great.
There. I mean, Jet smoked and then was running, you know, with no gun in hand. Watley peeked, had the chance to kill, and then fell down during that window to get the kill. Jet's able to reset and then get the kill. Like, it was really awkward timing. It could have happened, but Team 3, sorry, see it out.
The Lexi Marie action cam.
I know.
It's so good.
Got a food spread cam too. That was.
I know.
great.
Yeah, we've had the buffet on
donuts.
show, yeah.
It's just showing our beautiful appetite. Really.
Yeah, chat have been asking for some donuts for a while. Oh wow, we're gonna have some headbutting going on.
Oh my god,
here.
this is a 10-man mid. Let's go. Locked in, locked down. It's G finding 2. That's massive on the classic. CPK finding 3. The molly goes in, completely whited off the back of that flash. Watley gonna start burning away inside of the corner. Flash goes out along with the stun. Could go massive, but runs dry of ammo. Needs to swap out to the classic, but down to 16 HP. It's not enough chip damage, I don't think. The small max size in the Stinger has come back to haunt him.
Yeah,
Flash soon to go out.
Ammo there. That genuinely could have been a 2 to a 3k spray down.
I mean, that's the thing. If it's a Spectre, he keeps going. Good flash into mid, but
Spike
nobody
planted.
knows. Spike
Now,
gets planted over towards A.
He does have ult, but like you're 16 HP. Oh, the res gets ult, but surely.
Surely. Oh my god, Watley!
Okay, 16 HP, you have ult, 1 versus 1.
Gotta find a gun here. Yeah, okay.
As a Vandal. I think you do. I think you go for it. But they're both holding ults. Tubbo's doing the same thing.
This bomb has been planted for a little bit now, so time is definitely ticking. As you can hear, it's starting to beep a little bit faster now. He does need to move soon.
It looks like he's saving the ult. He would have used it when he was up in heaven otherwise, just to be able to clear out the angles with Tubbo. No, wait, he's thinking about it. Swings onto the corner, taps the bomb at least once. Swings no,
really well played from Tubbo, just moving around the box. Obviously, he heard him coming. He had to go quite fast and makes a lot of noise in that way, so was able to kind of just position around the box and just wait for the sound cue of him defusing the bomb and then peek. It was really well played from Tubbo there.
Done well.
Both held onto their ults, is worth pointing out.
A lot of ults available now as well. Every single person on the defending side has them. And we know how influential Fruit can be when he gets off that Omen ult.
Yeah, Corey, in terms of ult usage, I don't think we saw a single ult in the first game from you, but...
Okay,
wait to bring that back up.
Was that talked about? What have the coaches been saying about ults?
No, so I was Cypher that first game, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't, so it took me until game 3 to realize, because last time I played Valorant, that there were dead bodies, and I was trying to find a dead body to use the Cypher
it's the orbs now, isn't it?
And it's the orbs, and I just like couldn't figure that out. So that was the problem.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned how Cypher needs to get the kill first, or, you know, to find a kill and pop it, and if you don't get that chance, then you don't get it. But Breach Ultimate being used there, I'm pretty sure.
What a shot from
very early.
Taking him out, yeah, that is a great. And they've got quite heavy investment into B here. If they're quick enough over to A, they will definitely beat them there. Sound cue going across from breaking the wall, so they all know now. But they'll definitely have the advantage getting to site first. As long as they don't take too long here.
This teleport from Fruit is massive. Got the op in hand again.
You know, I think they've read it. They heard the Omen ult, and they said, that probably went to A site. Do we want to rethink this?
Wow.
It was laboured, but it worked.
CPK's feeling this 1v1. Has got back up from the jet. John A in support, but CPK needs to kill here.
He's not been able to.
Wow!
Lexi! 2 on CPK for extra damage.
Fruit also got a kill on the other side of the map, and they are taking Spike back over to B there. Just swapping back and forth, and here is 5up using the Cypher ult. It will reveal the location of all the enemy players. That is huge info.
This is a big round. I mean, like, whatever team wins takes the advantage here, and committing the ult from Team 2 is a lot.
The swap out of the Vandals.
Swapped out the Vandal, yeah, so he didn't have to reload. That's a huge kill to Fruit.
Oh, 5up!
2 of their massive players down.
Your duty is not over.
6 bullets, only needs 1,
2
finds
remaining.
1. The res came out for Lexi.
This would be an ace. Unofficial ace or an ace?
No, this is an ace, absolutely. If he gets this Tenchi though, it's a huge 1v1 to deal with. Tenchi is so damn good. A thorn in Team 1 side across multiple games, multiple series. The spam is there, but it's not good enough. Tenchi's tucked. Tenchi is tucked. You need to swing. Oh, 5 up, no! He gets the 5 kills, but it's not enough.
Wow. Oh my god, and I mean, amazing play from Tenchi there, and I think that just happens because Fruit's in that same situation like 3-4 rounds ago, and 5up doesn't ever peak. So Tenchi knows that that could be a possibility. Committing there is amazing.
Pros don't fake, and Fruit puts it in the chat as well.
I was gonna say, you know what they say? Pros do not fake. There's a common saying. They do not fake their defuses. They stick it out. The smarter thing to do is to kind of, you know, bait the defuse and play around it. But sometimes, if you're brave enough, and the pro players are, they just full send it.
That was unbelievable. And I mean, again, like that round mattered so much. I mean, even still though, whatever team wins this round could cripple the other's economy.
They're expensive rounds. There are a lot of deaths happening each way, so everyone's having to rebuy their armor, rebuy their guns every single round. It gets expensive. You can't really snowball the money that well. Oh, this is a little awkward.
Yes,
people without their guns
Lexi. Lexi again!
Lexi's been going
crazy.
This is aggro from Body, but honestly, I respect it so much. Has been detained. Tubbo picks up the kill. CPK picking up 1 as well. Brings it back to a 2 versus 2. Bomb down. And gets the kill over G. Fruit with a judge.
Again?
This is exactly where you want a judge too. Drops the
they spotted him.
Wow.
The pump. It'll be enough.
I mean, 3 clutches in this game so far for Fruit.
I mean, Team 2 has been playing unbelievably well. Like, I felt like when we were playing Team 3, like, every round we won was, like, skin of our teeth, or, like, they would obliterate us for a round. Like, every time it's, like, 1 player left for them.
Or Lydia gets 6 kills.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, these games have been a lot closer since the break. Honestly, I'm glad, because I don't really want to see another 13-0 or a 13-2.
Yeah.
They've been way closer.
What was the mentality after that 13-2 go away?
Honestly, we were feeling pretty good because we knew that they were like
good.
We knew that they were good, and we knew that we had a good chance against the other team.
Yeah.
And after seeing them get 13-0'd, we were like, okay, like it's fine.
It's, like,
it's not just us. It's
Kind
like,
of put it into perspective a little bit.
exactly.
At least we got 2 rounds.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, heavy A move here, but Fruitberry's immediately one-tapping CPK down. 5-up taking the kill over to Lexi. Tenshi trading out 5-up. And the Gecko is starting to slowly walk the bomb back through sewers. He is walking though, so Phoenix won't hear this, but has a feeling the timing is going to be awkward here. Tubbo does have the lineup, hits the shot.
So
you can easily
important.
whiff that, by the way. You can very easily whiff that headshot.
Especially if you're Tubbo.
They just missed Ginelli. They don't know that she's right there.
Yeah,
She shifted all this way. Crosshair, look up slightly. No, the flash.
This has been a great round from Tubbo so far. That flash was beautiful. Immediately takes sight, drops down. Spike's being planted now by his little buddy.
Good job, dude.
Breach up in the window. Omen slowly making his way over.
I think there's a gap in that wall. I think they can sneak out. I don't think CT's locked down. Of course, it doesn't look like it's going to matter all too much here, but because it's all coming from heaven.
Yeah.
Here comes the flash. Here comes
Gonna
everything.
eat the flash.
Completely whited. But Tubbo picks up 3.
His teammates covered him so well there. Johnny knew he had to bail.
Oh, the crosshair placement! The trigger discipline!
Hey, Johnny. I thought we were going to get a 4th.
Wow.
I really did. I thought Fruit was about to clutch for a 4th time.
Last round.
That is
Solid from
unbelievable.
Johnny, honestly, really solid. He got full blinded, immediately had to duck down and just drop off the heaven, and his teammate came in and covered for him while he was running away, was able to get the kill there. And Johnny lived because of that, and then was able to win the 1v1 at the end, so...
Can't be doing that to my poor old man. Come on.
Fruitberry's already dropped 20 kills so far.
Red John A.W. is insane, by the way.
Did someone say that?
Yeah.
Poor Johnny.
Last round before the swap. A lot of you ults still to be used. Omen, Phoenix, Killjoy. The lockdown is going to be massive here. Cypher available and Jet as well.
Breach solo holding B right now, does not know that all 5 of them are about to swing around that corner, has now been alerted by the noise and is backed up smartly. Sage is there to protect, Phoenix already over, Killjoy sprinting over, Omen sprinting over. This is just going to be a 5v5.
G needs to shut the ult down. She's great at holding it and using it at the right time.
He has top bolt as well, but gets taken down.
Here it is. Here comes a Killjoy ult. Going to lock down the entire bomb site. Great frags. Only CPK left.
Yeah, I mean... Killjoy ult not needed in the end, but absolutely would have secured the round.
It scares you though, right? You hear it go off and it's like, oh crap, I've only got like 12 seconds for this to work
You
now.
want me serious?
7-5.
7-5. That is very, very even. I mean...
Pistol round may decide this game, I feel. If we see the defenders, if we see Team 3 being able to convert this and start building up a little bit of a lead, bring us to that 7-6 off the back of the eco round, the 7-7 scoreline, we're very much back into this. If we start seeing the attackers move into 8-5, 9-5, that's when the game starts becoming unwinnable.
Yeah. Okay, they're a little undecided about what they're doing here. Bomb is over on A side, and everyone else is going to switch over to A. I'm not entirely sure what the call was, but A it is. Who do we have defending here? We have CPK on Clove. Cypher is 5-up, who is playing around the Heaven area.
Bad Lanu taking a leap out of Lexi's book.
And it looks like Tubbo is already starting to move.
Yeah.
Jet thinking about it as well.
Pull the trigger! Pull the trigger, Cal! No, don't reload.
It's a good cage. It's a good cage.
It's a great catch.
That's good info.
There's at least one's there.
And they get out. I mean, they can get out and go to it here.
There's been a lot chucked at them.
It's Watley.
That is good. Just on the fadeaway.
And I think things have gone quiet here, and they instantly know. Tubbo's already running back to B. He already knows. Things went a little bit too quiet. Phoenix is holding any kind of, you know, if anyone did get a little too aggro.
She loves a lot of tension.
Is able to take out 5-up, does drop down to 35, is able to heal up just a little bit, and goes down to Freddy. Okay.
5 HP
Tubbo
though.
picks up his kill too onto Lexi.
Down B.
That's big. Spike.
He's able to self-heal.
Spike carrier does get taken down.
And Ginelli, with the spike, is now running away from G again, and Fruit has so much space, just yelling at G to come back to A, come back to A. And
Ships
as
in
soon
the
as this
night.
team realizes, which is probably in about 5 seconds, they'll start to turn, and they will not expect Fruit to be here.
They can't. They literally, the spike's going to get planted over towards A. They're all going to come barreling down over towards
Who's giving up his
CT
position?
spawn. This is fine though. Getting heaven control, I think, is better.
Yeah, I think he was really deep, which was good, but he only would have been good for one. If 2 of them come around the corner, he probably just gets traded.
Also, if Tubbo comes around there with the backup, like it's done.
Yeah,
this is better. This is much better. Here's the audio cue. Taps him once.
Headshot, and already knows
A lot of damage.
Players come
the right clicks.
Classic right click. Yeah.
He keeps doing it. Stop right clicking Fruit. They're already dead, mate. Come on.
There was a ghost down on the ground there he could have taken as well. But
Looks like he double thought it. He was like, oh, actually, maybe I will take that.
Smoke off. Both players are going to be forced to come out through Heaven Way.
Heaven now really wants to as well.
Site player taking the angle. Just as a distraction, if anything else.
1v1.
Tubbo
clutches it.
But you are running out of time. You need to go now. 30 HP. He's nervous, but he hears the bomb ticking.
Knows that G's there.
And G closes it out. Really well played. Might go down to bomb here, but you know, it doesn't really matter.
There's nothing in it. Like, it's just classic, right?
Yeah.
Really, really nice. This is where it starts becoming a very, very dangerous game for Team 3 because they've lost the pistol. Yes, they got 4 kills out of it, but it's simply not enough. Their recon is going to be in the dirt unless they force up here. If they do, then sure, they might be able to make something stick, but they're going up against, what, full armor and stingers and specters, etc.
If Team 2 flawless this round, I think it's game over.
I think you're right, purely on an economic basis.
Yeah, I think that there needs to be some money damage done. I don't think the Team 3 will win this round, but they need to do some damage to the economy.
The thing is, they can't even call a rotate yet. All they've seen.
Yeah, they gambled and just gambled on the wrong site. It was a coin flip, really.
Fruit hasn't revealed himself to anyone. He's smoke to smoke.
Okay. CBK does eventually go down. I was going to say CBK
get full hit
on site here. Private goes down.
Again. Oh, that's laboured. That's very, very laboured. Watley with the backup.
Okay, that's 1 kill onto Tenchi.
It's not enough.
2 kills.
Okay.
Maybe we're talking.
I don't hate it. Smoke off the angle, go for the spam. I think he just spotted the leg.
I like that from
the
Johnny
dash.
dashing out, yeah. Fruit picking up a second gun because he cannot be bothered to reload.
That's fair.
Just going to spam the smoke down. Knows that Johnny's weak. A single bullet connects through that smoke and Johnny's dead.
Wow, how is he dodged that? Johnny can go massive.
Okay.
No.
Fair enough, fair enough. 2 kills. It's something.
It's looking tough.
It's not enough.
Tough.
Truly, it's not enough. They would have needed 3, 4,
Yeah,
4
so.
ideally. 3 at a minimum. 2 is whatever.
We're getting some ults charged up as well. So it's just going to be even more of a snowball. But
God, Tenchi's got her out already.
I think Team 3 will actually be able to afford guns this round. But if they lose this round...
It was just pistols, right? They didn't buy any rifles or anything. I think there was 1 or 2 ghosts, and that was kind of it. I think that is the play. So yeah, moving into round number 3, if they can win this one, hell of a bonus round. But no, it's Vandals across the board.
If they lose this round, I think it's game.
Run it back, being committed.
Phoenix is
Tenchi.
wow. Second life.
Taken down. Information gain only. Spamming on through the wall, but John A goes nuts.
John A
Spike down B.
with a second kill.
Almost still in the corner.
Careful now.
Cypher running over from A site. I don't know if they have time to wait for him, to be honest with you. Phoenix wall goes up. Is Phoenix and Omen again? Like, the 2 players you really wouldn't want to go up against.
You do not want
Yes,
Tenchi
you have
and Fruit left
numbers.
alive.
Yes, you have numbers advantage, but it's Tenchi and Fruit. Like,
5 up.
and 5 goes down.
It honestly needed to be 5 up.
They need to peak this at the same time. If they peak this one at a time, it's over.
Yep, don't turn it into 2 individual.
You have to go together. You have to go together.
Ah, yeah, the individual ones.
There it is.
It was close. Badlin, who had a nice opening tap, but Tenchi's just there for the backup. The trade was set up perfectly, and now they're in double digits. 5-round deficit now for Team 3.
It's so tough because you think, like, you know, Team 3, you're in it. It's 4-4. You have a chance to make it 5-4, and then all of a sudden it just snowballs away from you. And it's
what was the half? 7-5? Like,
Yeah.
that was a very, very decent half.
It was a decent showing for sure.
But it
They
goes to
needed to
show
convert that pistol.
When you lose pistol, it can really quickly snowball.
Yeah. And I mean, it could have easily been 7-5 the other way with how some of those early game rounds went.
Yeah, I mean,
it's crazy.
Fruit clutched three rounds in the first half where it arguably shouldn't have won those rounds.
You can't even be surprised anymore.
I know.
It's nuts. Fruit is just good. News just in. Fruit good at Valorant.
Yeah.
Okay, Clove is getting a lot of info here. Silent walking into sewers.
Oh, CBK.
if they time this right, now Ginelli is getting a little bit of an inkling.
Wrong angle,
Looking
though.
the wrong side of Sewer, but
Oh, Johnny. I think he got away with that.
he's going to peek now. He just needs to not whiff the shot.
It's gone well. Oh, it's only a classic as well. A lot of damage onto Lexi. Overwhelming barrage of bullets off the back of these pistols. They barely bought anything. Swapped out to the weapons, did not work out well, and it's Tenchi to pick up 3.
Yeah, I mean, the jet ult came out. If it started connecting, it could have been seriously a problem, but just unfortunately didn't land the shots that they needed to. And it's now 3 versus 1. It is 5 up, their strongest player, who is going to crawl his way through the sewer now.
What has he got? Assume it's only a classic. No one else bought anything.
You'll find a gun mid, but yeah, I'm assuming that he didn't have much going into this round.
Planted.
Oh, look at that.
I like it. I like it.
Sure. If this is the play, I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean, Omen's holding. He'll be first point of contact. Time's definitely ticking here. You need to kill onto Omen now.
Needs to get that first
Yeah, it's
kill.
over. It's over at this point.
Yeah, the fact it's taken this long, smoke goes down, and, well, even with Omen blinking back and forth, it's just not going in.
Lexi ended up getting the kill there.
Fair enough, just to help out.
That's tough.
2 more rounds, that's all you need to have a look at this first map.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, this is only the first map. This is a best of 2, so they will play again after this.
Indeed.
27 and 9, that's a solid score. I mean, John A dropping 20 as well.
Yeah, that's
really
solid.
impressive.
That is really solid.
5 up's been a very influential fragger as well.
Yeah.
16 kills. Tenchi's not too far behind through, up to 22. Like, these numbers are good, and they're pretty consistent about who's up there on top.
Yeah, I think I saw Tenchi and Fruit are the only players to have more kills than like everyone on the other team. Like everyone else on the other team is doing all right, honestly.
This is Tenchi's 3rd one this half.
Oh, okay. It was the ultimate, so it's not, you know, fully out. Phoenix does respawn off of that, but John A's won that 1v1 a couple times now.
Yeah, it's given Fruit loads of space here as well, especially being able to sneak on top of the, up the rope, but taken down by Freddy.
Bomb's going down now. All 3 players are kind of retaking from the same spot.
I like this post-plant setup.
Look at this Phoenix position. Phoenix
Oh my God,
might get an ace. I'm calling it right now. This might be an ace.
This could be crazy. Needs to pull the trigger. Trigger discipline. There goes 3. Looking for 2 more. CPK. Only just been good for 4.
Wow.
There can only
One
be
more
one
map.
hero.
One more game. One more round.
One more round. Match point, yeah.
John A's not pleased.
second.
We got there in the end. You're all good.
I mean, there is one more map. You're not wrong.
That's true.
Factually correct.
27 and 26. I mean, it's just the Shaq and Kobe, isn't it?
It really is. It really is.
It's just
The Shaq and Kobe of the Tubbo esports bootcamp.
It is really impressive. Like, I mean, the thing when I was playing against them, like, I felt like Tenchi always had her ult. Like, literally every other round, I was like, okay, like,
I mean, on Phoenix, it's only a 6. It's quite a cheap ult, isn't it?
It is.
6,
oh, wow. Okay.
I think Cypher's like a 8 or a 9, right?
Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, different agents, their ultimate you can see at the bottom right.
Oh!
Wow, that was nice, John A. Good pick.
A little bit of movement there as well. He's kind of feeling it now.
Oh, the teleport behind enemy lines is kind of crazy here from Fruit.
And look, it's Tenchi and Fruit. Just that's a duo you don't want to see pushing into your sport.
Absolutely not. Lexi sidelined there by 5 up.
One Tenchi.
On the back lines, it's just Tenchi though, doing all of the damage. They line up for a 3rd kill.
Can we get back-to-back 4Ks, or is Fruit going to clean this one up?
Fruit might try and nab this. Oh, missed.
A little bit of a whiff.
Rare whiff from Fruit.
But he's chasing it down. Does he want the knife?
Might knife.
Oh, wow.
No.
Oh, Fruit.
No, don't.
Oh, the 5 up res. Oh, he's going for it.
No.
Oh, Tenchi stole it.
You know what? It was for the ace.
It was for the ace. We got 5 kills. That's fine.
Oh my, I think 5-Up's breathing a sigh of relief that he didn't die to that knife there.
Wow.
We were talking to Tubbo about potentially awarding a free point for the first person to
Yeah,
get
we
a knife
wanted
kill.
That would be
the
cool.
challenge points are obviously a thing. We want some knife points to be awarded here, but
As long as Team 3 can, or yeah, as long as Team 2 can't get them,
That's
then
the
that's chill.
problem.
Because they have like
Yeah.
if anyone was going to
400
get
points
them,
so
it probably
far.
would have been Team 2 and just given them more points to go into the lead with. So
Oh,
Crazy.
dearie me.
while we have you here, I'm
Yeah.
curious about the days coming up. League of Legends and Minecraft. Chat for you guys, that is game 1 over. We got like a 3-minute break before we go into game 2. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, I want to ask you about day 2 and day 3 coming up. Obviously, day 1 is Valorant. Your team, I think self-admittedly, not their strong game, I think, right? So day 2, League of Legends, probably not great either.
That was not a confident.
So we've had one person play League of Legends, and that's Halls, and they're like Iron something.
We've heard about the Iron Lux, which is
locked in
the
as
lowest rank in the game.
Okay. I thought there was like bronze below. No, it's okay.
No, Iron is the
Iron.
one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just to kind of give you some perspective there.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, well, it's going to be better than whatever I'm going to do.
I love that out of context, Iron Luck sounds sick. And it's like, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going to happen with League. I mean,
do you guys understand like the concept?
There actually used to be a Minecraft event that happens sometimes where like it's
the
kind of
one,
like
right?
the MOBA one. Like it's kind of like League based. That's like the most experience I've ever really had with.
I was
League.
so upset that never publicly released because I saw it at TwitchCon once and I was like, dude, that sounds so sick.
It was sick.
Yeah, it was on at TwitchCon. Yeah, it was really cool. It's a great game mode. Hi Lexi. Bye Lexi. But it's just I know there's like lanes. I know there's 5 people, and I know there's like. You lock the one character, and then you have to like buy stuff for your character. Yeah. So I'm hoping my goal is like, kind of like today. Like I'm gonna pick a character. Yeah, my coach is gonna tell me what I should pick, what I should buy, and then just tell me to do a thing, and then hopefully I can just do the thing.
Your coach is. We were saying this earlier, but the coach in. League is probably the most important one.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially like, and the people who are like have some form of experience. There's a world that. Unless completely diehard, Holes might not get the opportunity to be able to play Lux.
Okay.
So their favorite character is like just something they'll be locked out of because they'll need to be playing in ways and like roles which like benefit the rest of the team because like no one else has that experience.
Exactly.
Do you happen to know where you're playing yet?
Nope. No clue. We haven't talked about it at all.
Focus has been Valorant, I assume.
Yeah.
That's for the camping beds tonight.
That's the conversation tonight is going to be what lane we're all going in.
It's going to be them locked in their pods, you and me just being like, can you tell us something, please?
Yeah. So
tonight's going to be interesting.
League is going to be. I think we have if we can beat Team 3 today in our second best of 2, I will feel really good because I think we will be the worst team in League. But I do think we have the possibility to just run house in Minecraft. I really do.
I think that's very fair.
So that's what we're looking forward to, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've been hesitant to doubt fruit berries in the past.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm not going to do it now.
Of course. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's probably better than me in this. Like, we're going to probably be fighting for 1 and 2 throughout the Minecraft stuff. But I think, like, the thing that's nice is even though, like, I learned this, actually. This is insider information. Halls actually used to play a lot of, like, Sky Wars and Bed Wars.
Really?
So that's, like, big for us. That's really big.
That is good.
Okay.
So, and Lydia has never really played Minecraft that much, but the easiest game of these 3 to pick up, obviously, is Minecraft. Like, it's so much easier to pick up because you can just kind of move around. Aim doesn't matter. It's much more teamwork based. So I'm feeling very good about that. And I feel like, honestly, I think I don't know what's happening with like the Minecraft coaches and stuff, but I think I can be the best coach for my team and kind of like lock in.
How do you coach? Like, who would you pick to coach Minecraft? Like, who's available in the UK?
And who's not playing?
And who's not already playing? Like,
because otherwise I would think of your Fulhams, stuff like that. So
Fulham and you are already here.
Yeah.
Like, you're already playing on teams. Unless it's like, surely it doesn't become a 4v4v4 and one of you become coach.
I think like I don't know if this is leaking or not, but I don't know if there even is going to be like a Minecraft coach. I think you're kind of like playing.
It's
like everyone kind of has that experience.
Half of you are bloody Minecraft.
Exactly.
You should know this.
Just you kind of work with your team.
At least one coach on every single team that can kind of act as coach.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think that's kind of the game plan.
Team 3 got.
Team 3's got Tubbo CPK. CPK is good in events.
Yeah. John A is good at events as well.
I wouldn't give him that.
Yeah,
CPK's okay at events in Minecraft.
They've all played. I mean, they're at least like they have the 5. Like they're going to be very average. They're going to do good in probably team stuff. But my goal, honestly, is I'm hoping they just start sabotaging each other. I think by like midway through League, 5-Up is just going to be totally done with the 4 of them. And I'm hoping
I said this earlier.
I
I think that 5-Up is a really strong player if he has the support of his team and doesn't get locked out.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I do think that if you're an opposing team, you might start chipping away at
I was about to say, sow some seeds in the seed.
I'm going to talk to 5 of last night. You know what Tubbo was saying about you?
Tubbo was chatting so much.
Like, oh my god.
All right, well,
Into Pearl.
I believe we are almost ready for game 2. This is Pearl up next. Obviously, Team 2 have a 1-0 lead going into this one. This is a best of 2.
Guys,
So,
Tenchi is playing Phoenix.
What?
Oh my god.
no way.
Wait,
That is unheard of.
No way.
that can't be right.
You know the story?
I just know they're a one trick.
Yeah.
That's, it.
That's the story.
Okay, good.
Wait, and you're telling me G Nelly's playing Killjoy and Lex is on Viper?
What?
I don't know about
Fruit
that.
Bear's on Clove? This is crazy, bro. Whoa, Tubbo
Whoa,
5 up.
Tubbo
Whoa.
5 up fighting for the...
Talk about it.
wow.
Talk
It started. It's already started.
about it. Who is Tubbo playing? Is that Gecko? That is Gecko.
I think it is,
Yeah. The neck
Yeah,
tattoo
I don't
gave
think
it away.
anything's changed. Have we seen Freddy on Sage?
It was Sage's last game.
Yeah, he was Sage last game. Didn't work too great for him, but
Oh,
you know.
tell it how it is. Go
I
on.
mean, listen,
Get his ass.
I did horrible on Sage too. Like, I think actually Sage is quite difficult because
She
like
had some very important roles.
my background is like Overwatch, right? So like I think of Sage as like, oh, it's like Mercy. So you just like heal them and whatever. But you can't heal them until they take damage.
Yes.
But when you take damage, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to get that timing right
Yeah, those
or like
scenarios
find
are
the
really rare
opportunity.
for sure.
If you're with your
really tough.
teammate and what? Wait a minute. What is that?
Ah!
That can't be a lot. It's us.
It is.
Wait a minute.
That's like two. Wait. That's two. There's two perspectives.
Oh.
What's Chaz doing? Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Anyway, back to the game. Locked in. Let's go.
Already.
Oh,
It looks
wow.
like Team 2 will be starting off on defense.
Yep.
Team 3 on attack. Now, I do know this map. I know this one.
See, I told you this would happen.
Yeah.
The instant you see it, you'll be like, oh, I know what this is.
I don't know where the waterfall is. I'm going to be honest.
It's right there. They're in front
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
It's in city spawn.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I always forget attack defenders, so it's just
I love this
CT and
knife,
TT.
by the way.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's giving like
Oh.
K-pop light stick
Yeah.
kind of vibes.
I think that's exactly what it is.
I love it. I
It's
love
actually
it.
so sick that we all have accounts that with like every single skin.
Yeah, we saw everyone just buying like
It's
bundles,
so awesome.
like equipping skins and stuff. Yeah.
Here we go. Kicking it off. It's our second game inside of this best of 2 between Team 3 and Team 2. To remind you of who's on these teams, Team 3, 5 Up, CPK, Bad Linu, John A, and Tubbo. Team 2, Fruitberries, Tenchi, Let's Marie Watley, and G Nelly. And we are yet to see a frag. With a minute and 20 on the board. They are hot-tailing it over towards this A-bomb site. Watley
Looks like
and
Breach
G
got
are
a
there.
little bit bored and decided, you know what, I'm gonna go look somewhere else. And as soon as he did,
Trigger.
Good
full
cage.
strike.
Very good cage. Get rid of the turret for any form of snipe on the back lines as well. Very important.
Bomb has gone down, and John A has immediately gained some space, but then immediately just
Good
shut down
trades.
Tenchi said, nope, that space is actually mine. Phoenix volley drops
so much
25
damage.
HP, and then just finishes themselves with a pistol.
And Tenchi heals up from that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so Phoenix does damage with their fire, but also heals in the fire. That applies to the grenade that they throw on the ground, but also their fire wall that they put up as well. Heals them and does damage to the enemy team.
Does not heal teammates though, notably. That is
Still
something
front
quite
of fire
important.
with that. Tenchi on for ace here, by the way.
Last player standing.
CPK says no. CPK with a 3K, looking for a 4K, sticking the defuse. Wow.
Oh, let's go.
That was close. 0.85 remaining.
And that's big for team 3 starting on the right foot after having such a bad end to the last game.
I mean, I don't know if you could hear them, but CPK was popping off after that 4K. They are feeling it. The team morale is up already.
But one thing I'm not a huge fan of is the instant Vandal buy.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a
I
Vandal,
understand
That's
you're
a
4-0.
big ego check right there. That's like the heat check.
Yeah.
Curry's shooting from 35 out right now. That's crazy.
And
Straight
you know
from
what I saw?
hardcore.
You know what I saw at the last second there? Fruitberry just picked up a sheriff.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He could humble someone real quick with that.
Well,
And look at them pushing up on A. This is so much information.
Tenchi's locked away.
I mean,
Back in elbow.
Oh my god,
so close. Would have done it.
No peeking.
CPK's going to watch that one back and not be best pleased.
No charges.
Viper Wall doing a lot right now, buying a lot of time.
I love the cap. So I'm expecting the dragon really low.
Now the flank timing, is it going to be quick enough? They are running as fast as they can.
Oh, the frenzy kill! Yes, Tenchi, get in! Eat that, Tubbo.
Tubbo loves this gun, this outlaw.
They know about the flank.
Oh, what a shot.
Does he know that the second player's there? I think he should do.
Oh, what a round!
Very nice from 5
And the
up.
Vandal to work, picks up his 1 kill.
Dominating performance there.
Very,
Yeah, that was a
very
solid
nice
lockout.
5 up. Look at him, he's locked the hell in.
Now, of course, almost no investment from Team 2 in that round, so now they're going to have guns. They were kind of expecting to lose that round.
Who said that? CBK said, go tend to your wife.
That's diabolical. Wait,
Who else is married besides CBK?
It's just CBK, right? Who else has got a wife here? Jack?
No, not
wife?
me.
Not yet.
Not me. That would be a surprise.
Surprise to you. So wait, I've got a wife? What's going on?
Okay, looks like they're reading into this well. Move a lean onto A. Clove is ready to rotate over.
For some weird reason, I just fully expected Tubbo to
Hotly.
get over there.
Ooh.
I don't think you can get away with the Outlaw two rounds in a row. They're gonna have full armor at this point, surely. So it's not gonna be. God, I get my words
A
out.
lot of
You're not gonna be that one tap to the chest like it usually is. What he does fall to Tubbo's use hill though. Fruitberries pick up frag after frag. Tubbo and 5 up die on the sidelines.
Let me see if
Spike gets
Fruitberry
planted
is.
by the buddy. It's very possible with 4 kills available. Smoker's down. Flick not there. Johnny brings it to a
crossover to the
1v2.
left side. He knew his rough location.
Flash one out. Oh,
I want to
the
see a
angle's
Johnny clutch here.
so close.
I mean,
Oh, what an escape! I don't know if it's going to be enough. Needs to go for the spam.
Oh my god, so
Honestly,
close.
so close. Look at Jet's HP at the top.
Unbelievable.
Probably on 30 HP, if that.
Yeah.
It was the Dink
Oh, sorry,
classic.
it was the other player. Jet was also low, but yeah, they were both low in the end. Yeah,
That's
so
tragic.
so close.
John has been like very impressive.
Super impressive.
I mean, I only met him yesterday, and I think he's mentioned to me about 5 times that he was top 500 in Overwatch.
Yeah, I've had that.
So
a couple times.
I mean, I guess it's translating. I guess it's translating
It
well.
really shouldn't. It really, really shouldn't.
The only saving grace is that he was playing his
Soldier
Soldier,
76.
Soldier and
Widowmaker,
Cassidy
right?
as well.
Oh, and Cassidy as well. So
They're
it was
very
all
point and click.
Yeah, point and click, like actual aim-centric heroes. No tracers.
No. And we're looking like a heavy stack towards B here. I didn't see the buy situation, but
Peekaboo is crazy from Lexi.
I mean the Viper wall just immediately says no. You can't really do much about that.
Oh, they're rotating.
It's good. Kill some time. Exactly what they need on the defense. Some very defensive.
I'm curious if they'll
Cypher
go through
trips.
mid here. It looks like they will try and go through the mid section.
About to go head to head potentially though.
Yeah, and they will find company there.
She might go crazy here. Get a cam on mid. Let's have a look. What is Tenchi gonna do? Picks up one with the sheriff as well. The one tap onto Johnny. Taking him down, taking him out.
Surely they're too scared to contest that.
Oh, that they should not push on through.
Yeah. Breach has made their way back over to A. I don't know if he knows that they're going to come from his right though. I don't know if he knows that that's possible because he's spamming this down.
Ooh.
30
Nice
seconds
trap,
left.
nice wall.
He still doesn't know somehow. Timing, the timing was so bad.
So unfortunate. God, it is a
Planted.
barrage of bullets from both sides, isn't it? No one truly knows what's going on. And CPK one taps through on the better Clove. He comes back to life, and he is going to be able to get revenge. Now, in a 1 versus 4 situation, CPK, what a commitment that was!
Hunted down like a dog. Eventually goes down.
How does that ult work? Because obviously, obviously you res yourself, but is it like forced? Because like, why would you res yourself there? Is it you have to res there?
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a great question.
That is a skill diff on CPK's part. Why he pressed his ult, we will never
when
know.
you're Callum CPK and you've got 7 kills,
Oh man.
you just get this feeling.
Yeah, you're just
that,
like,
you know what? No, I
I'm
can
him,
make
actually.
it around this corner.
Yeah.
and I
he's
could
living his
1v4.
glory days back. He's like, oh my god, the top frag. I've been here.
Bringing them back is crazy.
No, it's okay. He'll get. He'll laugh at me later.
Bring it back to the good old days.
Yeah.
2015. Oh god, voice crack.
Now we all know his glory days were crazy craft. Real ones now.
Wow. Deep cut.
Who remembers Trollcraft? Anyone? I bet the chat's going crazy for that one.
You're making up SMBs at this point.
Oh, come on, chat. Back me up. Let me see it. Any
Tens is my dad, LMAFO. Damn, no one has backed you up on
Oh, it's delay. It's delay.
No delay, bro. Oh, there we go.
Troll
Okay, fine.
Oh man.
You've been saved. Buzzer beater.
It's actually me.
It's another kill.
It was me on my alt account.
Oh yeah, nice. The trade, left, right. It's always the cloves taking out the cloves.
Clove on clove violence.
It's a horrible sight.
3 versus 3. Bomb in hand, making its way back over to B. The Cypher is making a little bit of space, but they will be running into Tenchi is the issue.
Yeah, I do like this. If they can find Tenchi,
Killjoy
this will
and
be big.
Breach have decided it's not happening A. We're going to start to get a little bit of a flank on the flank here.
Yeah, they can lurk all the way around Banana
And
go
look how
back over
close
towards A.
this Phoenix and the Cypher are. They are very close to meeting. Johnny definitely heard that sprinting.
30
He's going to calm
seconds
that over.
Any idea?
I know
Just no clue. Oh, the sprint would have been so bad.
And the Cypher ult popped too, so now they'll know exactly where the breach is.
Breach
Bomb's going down.
well over towards that A bomb site.
And it looks like Johnny is going to take an aggro angle. I don't know if Watley... Okay.
very clean.
There it is.
Very, very clean.
It's very back and forth. It's 2 to 3. It's a scrappy one.
It's
It
hard
is.
to move after that.
And I think that's a lot better.
I agree. I don't want to see a snowball here.
I mean, let's put it into perspective slightly. This is 3 more rounds than they got when they last played them.
That is true.
Yeah, perspective is important.
Oh, tech pause.
Is it?
Someone
Oh, yeah,
said in chat.
the timer has paused.
Yeah.
That is not what we want.
We don't want that.
Hi, it's us.
We're back.
Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, cheeky little tech pause for a few moments, just trying to work out what the I think Lexi's PC is shut down.
Oh.
I do
that's tough.
see a spinning wheel that would
Yeah.
indicate some kind of
That is
reboot.
the PC's just said no, actually.
Yeah, bedtime for Lexi's PC actually.
Hopefully you should be able to rejoin.
Yeah.
Get back into
I mean, can we
this.
talk about your PC?
Do you know what happened to ours or no?
We don't know the reason.
So,
Not
but
the same guy.
basically what happened was like all of our PCs just fully would
Kept
lag for like
disconnecting.
15 seconds,
Yep.
and then we would just get completely kicked out, and it was just crazy because it happened
Happened
to
like
us like
twice, right?
it happened 4 rounds.
Jesus.
4 rounds.
So
Yeah.
I remember
first time it happening at 11:10 was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
11-10.
Team 1, Team 3 game.
That's brutal.
And then there was the round where you're playing against Team 3, and I think it was you and Fulham both stood up and sprinted over. I can't remember if it was you and Fulham, but I definitely saw Fulham just sprint over to the other side of the room and be like, wait!
Yeah, it was Fulham and Owen. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, thankfully caught that one early enough. But yeah, that 11:10 one was heartbreaking.
Cool.
It is a computer crash.
Yeah, prod just confirmed. So about 5-minute break. Well, I say break. You get to look at our lovely faces
Yeah.
for a little bit.
So we talk about like pizza toppings now, or like what's the?
Don't, because there's pizza out there. I did just see
It's
it,
true.
and I'm.
Pizza's been
I
ordered.
have to eat dinner before my next game. I'll go after the break. We'll go after the break.
Oh yeah, that'll be dinner.
I have time.
Yeah. We'll find some time for pizza.
That's true. You guys, oh yeah, you guys are. How have you been liking casting so far?
I love
I
Fun?
love casting, bro. I love
So
it.
nice.
Me and first time I met Jack was at TwitchCon Rotterdam what, last year, and you were doing
MCC.
You were doing MCC Rivals, and like we just got talking at the party about like casting and stuff.
That's so awesome. I didn't know you cast it, so that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
That's my other thing is
That's awesome.
I do the yap over Counter-Strike.
That's also my other thing. It's great.
It's cool. It's
Yeah, I
very
mean,
cool.
you casted MCC in Vegas.
Vegas.
Yep.
That was a sick event. Yeah,
That was
I love
amazing.
Vegas.
That was amazing.
That was the first. Oh, that might be leaking something. No, it's fine. That was the first grass event.
Oh, is it?
That was the first time we did the grass. Where we
Yeah, you
walked
guys
around
might
Oh,
recognize
yeah.
this
between the
guy
grass. No,
with
you
the,
won't.
with the grass
Nah, that's not me.
at the TwitchCon saying "touch grass here."
Well, there's that video, and again, thank you, Tubbo, where he ate the grass, and it was like, bro.
I missed
No,
that one.
he did
So,
not. I actually have never seen
Oh,
that.
wait, I'm getting the clip up.
Do you actually have it?
Yeah,
Oh my
absolutely.
god.
It
And that's the
was-
reason why the grass is not coming back. Is
Oh, that is
Unbelievable.
absolutely the reason the grass is not coming back.
Wow.
yeah,
That
I
has
mean,
to be
so,
like
so you
emo stuff.
casted MCC Vegas.
I did.
You've done some MC SR. You know.
Yeah, I've casted ranked. I've casted ranked.
Yeah,
That's
We
fun.
can talk about that a little bit.
I mean, I just love cat. Like, I think, like, I like taking. I mean, well, first off, on stream, like, I feel like I talk a lot for. I think a lot of times, like, when top level players are streamers, they are top level player, like they're streamers because they're so good at the game and they're just so unbelievably good. And I'm not at that point anymore. I'm good at Minecraft, but there's like 20 other people you could watch that are really good. So I try and be entertaining. I try and do that stuff. And I just really like commentating from just watching sports when I was younger,
absolutely,
or anything like that, and just seeing it and being able to do that in something that I have the knowledge of at a high level is so cool. So I really like, obviously, it's cool to be the main caster, keeping everyone up, whatever, but I really like dissecting what's
You like doing
great.
more of the color casting.
Yes,
like
exactly.
The analysis of why things are happening.
Yes.
Like the benefits of this happening. Like, oh, this is something that I've just spotted, and I'm going to suggest and like give this like analysis. So important, and finding that balance, and that's why like duo casting and trio casting can work. Provided you have that a breakdown is like you have a good play-by-play, and you have someone who can like explain what's going on in the moment, and you have someone with like a historic background, deep knowledge, and be like, this is why this is happening.
Yeah.
Outside of, oh my good God, they clicked head.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say, I mean, every chance I get, I sing your praises because you are so like, you're entertaining, you're good at the game, but also like very educational.
Thank
like
you.
a really digestible way.
Well, that's exactly why I think I like doing what you're talking about, is because it's very similar to what we do on stream anyway, with like, you know, because Minecraft speedrunning is so convoluted, and there's so many things where it's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Like on stream, I'll answer the same question 20 times a day. And I don't mind doing that in casting. It's nice to show people, like, this is what you can do. This is how you can improve. This is the things that you're missing. This is why it's cool. Like, this is why it's so hard. And I think that's, like, that's why I love watching, like, I don't play Valorant, but I love watching it at anything, any esports-wise, because you just hear that passion come out from the casters. Like, an example, I know just from I used to work in Overwatch, like, Uber does, I think, Uber Shouts, you know who that is? My favorite caster, because always his passion for what he's talking about is just so there.
It's so important. Like, you can tell, I'm not naming names, but you can definitely tell when, like, a caster is, like, checked out. And even, like, this isn't the main game that I cast. Obviously, it's CS, like, but I'm still here. I'm here for the vibes.
Of course.
Like, we try and just bring that as much as possible. Like, League tomorrow, Jack, my bloody hat off to you, mate. Because, like,
you know League?
Oh, we both don't know League. I'm coming back in the evening, and we're gonna be like, hey, they did the thing, boys.
I'm solo casting this all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm back at like 7 because I'm cringe and have a job. So
oh, how dare you!
And then come back and then be like, okay, cool, we're locking in for the rest of the league. Yeah. But like, it's going to be interesting.
You know, I'm bronze 3, so
at least you have a rank.
It's above iron.
I can't even Q4 ranked. I don't have enough bloody champions.
You know what will carry me? I watch a lot of Cadril, and Cadril is the GOAT. And it looks like we're back in game now.
We're so back. It's beautiful. Yeah, League tomorrow will be an experience. It really will.
I cannot wait. I'm not going to lie. It's the day that I'm most looking forward to.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because you
might think that Minecraft and Minecraft adjacent, that would be my favorite, but no, I
just like the wild card aspect of...
It's going to be cinema.
It's going to be chaos.
It's going to be
cinema.
Oh, man.
All right, looks like we're back underway, and John A picking up the opening frag on the fruit. That is a great first pick.
That is massive. Absolutely huge. John A is really stepping into his own over these games, and, well, still has another series to play after this one.
Look
But
at
Tenchi with the Cola to be able to take down 5 up Badlinu, and then Tubbo in the process. It is a one-woman show as she's finding every single kill known to the server.
Now, does CPK know that he doesn't have the bomb? I think he does.
Nah.
I hope so.
Backing up now. He did. That was really unlucky. Really
clean from Lexi as well.
Yeah, it was. I think CPK is going to think he maybe should have got that one. I'm going to be honest. But 3-3. We're all even. It's all good. Yeah, John A is honestly, seriously having an impact into this game, and not even just carrying his own weight, but, you know,
carrying some of the other weight as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's not to take anything away from Callum. Like, CPK is doing fantastically, 9 to 5. Well. He's doing he's putting in some numbers here. But just, it feels like the frags that we're seeing John A get, especially over that first map as well, over on Split, like,
really crucial.
It was just incredibly influential impact frags. Especially in the post plant as well.
Okay, this is all interesting. I think we saw the same strat last round, but heavy mid presence here. We see a lot of 5-stack B, 5-stack A, but...
How about 5-stack mid?
Yeah.
Lexi.
And Lexi. You're going to see so many.
Look at this read from Tenchi, though. Phoenix takes down Badlinu.
Flash. Oh, too many. Target-rich environment, only good for 2.
flashed so many, it didn't know, you know, where to start. It was
Left, right, center, which way am I shooting?
really unlucky there. I need to take one down. And it looks like that's an open A site to me.
Yeah, 3v3. Plenty of time to
Killjoy
play
and
with
Breach
here.
have realized it and are sprinting over, but I think they're going to hear that, and now they're going to double back because they heard the rotations coming through CT spawn.
Oh,
And they're going to run
such an
into
angle here.
Fruit
Smoke
berries.
here is good for Fruit, but oh, he didn't actually deploy it. Now going to be chucking it down. Lets that plume, and now waiting for them to filter into his line of sight as he takes down two, but not good for the third on John A.
John A's done well there,
Seems
yeah.
to be the counter to Fruit is John A right now. In a 1v2 with only 20 HP remaining, needs to be very, very careful about how he wants to take this fight.
In a situation like that, when it's 3 versus 1, your teammates to the other side of the map.
Oh, that timing!
Oh my god! That was unbelievable timing.
That hurt, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, normally if you're 1 versus 3, your other teammates to the other side of the map, the best you're good for is a 1-for-1 trade normally. Realistically, you're only going to get one, and then they're going to trade you out. And then it's 2 versus 2, your teammates are still the other side of the map.
The teabag on the bomb defuse was unnecessary, wasn't it? Like,
They're feeling it, they're feeling it.
way.
The fact that Fruit got 2 kills there is absolutely massive.
Yep.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
I didn't expect the angle. There's so many to clear there.
Yeah, and they lined up perfectly as well, which is really convenient for him. It would have been a lot different story if it was 2 versus 2 on the retake, you know?
agreed.
Thankfully it was 2 versus 1, so they're able to make it work, but... And here we go, a heavy stack.
Ollie, that's a bit early. You're shooting a wall, my friend.
Oh man. All right, well I have to go eat because I'm going to be
Yes,
playing in
please
about
do.
20
Oh,
minutes.
please.
It was so much fun casting with you guys. I'm sure I'll be back. Good luck tomorrow.
Hop in.
All right.
Right.
We love Corey, we're here.
Big up. Okay.
We can leave each other, that's fine.
Spike down A.
Right. Tubbo. Flashed out. Has to fall back. Great little pop flash there onto the bomb site.
Henshi is just always getting some kind of angle.
There's what. They have no clue where that came from. The volley goes down. They've got to clear the corners. She keeps getting heads.
Tubbo says no. John A also jumping in on a kill onto Watley. They do have the bomb in hand,
Player standing.
but Fruit Berries just
Down
runs
A.
in from behind.
It's laboured.
John A finding his fights here.
Oh, 1 HP.
Yeah, I mean, that grenade dropping him down to 1 HP. Fruit Berries, long range
Enough.
judge, yeah.
A single pellet
Yeah.
to the big toe. Taking him down. 5-3. This is a very close scoreline.
Now, one more round loss, I think we're going to see attack force.
I would like to
Because
see
there's some momentum gaining here.
and
Attack
I
Force
will
is a
do the same
great
thing
way.
as I did last time. I will go
you're
hunting
right,
for the knowledge. Should we go to? Should I go to the team that calls attack pools, or should I just go to team 2 because we didn't talk
I
to team 2
don't know
last
if
time?
I don't know if we'll learn much from Team 2, to be honest with you.
They're just
I'm
locked in, aren't
curious
they?
what it is that Team 3
Okay,
need to do to break the momentum, because it is Team 2 with the momentum right
I'll be
now.
prepared.
But
Are they all pistols right now? Well, it doesn't matter what CPK is on. He's dead. Christ.
yeah, that was a great shot from Fruit.
Fruit's going for another one as
Yes.
well, hunting for
That's
the
a
Tubbo.
great shot from Tubbo.
Like I
Fruit's feeling it though. He says no. He says, get me back in there.
You can't do that. Are you having a laugh?
Down
How
B.
did he just do that?
You were staring at them. They knew you were rezzing.
Are there like invulnerability frames when he reses? Like, I don't understand how.
I think there is for like a brief moment, but like you have the time to be able to train the aim and track the accuracy. Great train and pick up that revival. I didn't expect Lexi to be so close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was Giga Chad from 5 just walk and just one tap Fruit like that. But as you said, did not expect Lexi to be crouched behind the box. Perfectly played from Lexi there. And will we see attack boards?
This feels like a Tubbo timing tap pause.
It does, doesn't it? They've got 2 per game. Use them or lose them.
We should have asked Caraway why they aren't using tap pause.
Yeah, true. When I asked 5 up about the attack boards, yeah.
Okay.
And he said, yeah, Toby just kind of does them because he thinks that it's funny. And CPK mentioned how both tack pauses.
If I'm gonna be honest,
happened.
Lexi says, if I'm gonna be honest, I need a little space to breathe. There's no harbour. There's no life by the sea with Tubbo. Are you having a laugh? There's a water character.
That is a huge pick.
That is massive.
We're taking down Fruit.
No ult for Fruit either. It was used last round.
Yeah, yeah.
Fully out of this round this time.
And that's a
Gee.
Viper ult on B, but I don't think they, well...
They were positioning towards B, so this is actually a re-rotate. CPK. Oh God, he's lucky.
Does he know? Does he even know how lucky?
I don't even know if he got shot at, honestly.
He's got to expect the second flash. If both players...
Happens again.
The whiff. Tenshi whipping the shot.
What is going on? What is happening here?
Floor.
Pick up the mouse, guys.
Callum,
Oh, he respawned into him. No, it's a teammate. Stop shooting your teammates.
Callum needs a kill here, right?
Yeah, he's got like 5 seconds left to be able to get a kill, and there's no one to be found. He
Yeah,
just
so the way the Clove works, you can die and then revive yourself, and then you have a small window to get a kill.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. If you get a kill, you will stay alive. If you fail to get a kill in those 10 seconds, like Callum
You're
just
gone.
did, you're dead again. So unfortunately, Callum was not able to find a kill within those 10 seconds, but it's still looking pretty good for the T side. Wow, what a shot from G.
Gee,
Wow.
have off it.
Has got ultimate, by the way.
Has ult, has a nano swarm as well. Can lock off a single angle if she wants to. A nano swarm around this corner would be massive. Spots the gun barrel, but oh, just too late.
Well played from Freddy.
Really nice from Freddy. Nice to see him pick up a couple more frags here.
You know, honestly, if she just insta-put down that ult,
Yeah.
there's a world.
Looks like she's potentially saving it for
Yeah.
a more winnable situation. Doesn't believe in herself, but she should.
Yeah, honestly,
Sends Nelly.
even
Fruit
when I
wants to get her on the team.
even when I play the game and I'm in like, if I'm solo player, I feel like if I ult, I'm kind of wasting it.
Yeah.
And I don't have that belief in myself, you know. Maybe I need a therapy session.
Listen, believe in the me that believes in you.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when that ult gets used. It is a massive ult. It
It's huge.
basically
It
places
is.
down a pylon. It draws a massive circle around it.
Yeah, with that at the
And
center.
If anyone is, you know, if any players, enemy players are stood within that zone, when it pops,
Yep.
they are locked in place. They can't control their character. They can't move. They can't look. They can't.
Hands jitter, like
Yeah.
you don't have a gun available. You're essentially a sitting duck.
Yeah, so you need to get out of that zone before it pops, or she would have popped ult and they would have just like W keyed on it and just like ran her down.
It's
Because
really good for retaking.
yeah,
It's difficult to be able to use before that point when you're on defender, though.
yeah, for sure. How are we looking? 4 versus 4. Things have slowed down a little bit. 5-Up's trying to hold some
It
space.
was a nano swarm from G that actually turned that first kill. So still a level playing field. Running low on rounds here though to be able to commit these ultimates and still have Phoenix, still have Killjoy. Got the Gecko one as well.
So the good thing is,
Oh, they're double back.
if they make it into A, 5-Up's in a great spot to hold. Oh wow, they waited it out perfectly.
Did G make the audio there? I don't think they would have been able to hurt
30
Hero, right?
seconds left.
I don't think so. No, I think they just didn't think, wow,
Planted.
it's a great kill.
Huge. Here comes the Killjoy ult now as well to be able to lock down this site.
Yeah,
Attention just clearing every angle possible, but fades away, and it actually
We need this Killjoy ult killed because they're about to get locked in.
There it
As
is.
you can see.
locked down. Wait, oh!
But okay, no.
That was your free knife kill there, Tenchi. Come on.
5-Up with
Not
a big
enough time.
flank, but oh, they did get off. He has a chance now, but yeah, Blueberry's got it covered. Yeah, it was unlucky because 5-Up had a really good spot to hold rotators, but no one ended up
Last
coming that
round
way.
in the
and-
half.
A lot of ults committed there. Almost all, well, all of them from the defender's side to be able to lock that down and get to a 7.
Yeah.
It's the same situation that we saw Team 3 be put in last time. And they were able to claw it back to a 7-5, and then the pistol round fell away from them once they swapped, and that's kind of when the cracks continued showing. They're beginning to form right now, but still cover those up with a little bit of gold. Just need to secure this one, go to a 7-5. They should have a decent buy, and then win that pistol. That is the important part.
Yeah, I think if it goes 8-4, I don't know why 8-4 just feels so
Rush
much
is good
worse than
here.
7-5.
Did it hit? I don't think it detained anyone. A lot of util being committed here to be able to lock that down. The trap doesn't cover the sight line. Molotov goes down to be able to force them back. Really nice use of smokes there as well.
I think Phoenix is going to challenge this.
I would.
Flashes, peeks, really, really could have been punished there. Unfortunately, I think it was CPK, was not looking the correct way.
Trap gone. Full HP potentially.
I really do like that they're taking mid control. I like that.
Nice.
Okay, but traded it immediately.
It's a good double swing off the back of that. To
G
be able to get
is
that trade back.
on her phone.
She locked in? What's going on? She really likes the masonry. Bomb going to get planted over towards this B-bomb side. Rotates now, going to be coming on out. No ults available for any of the remaining 6 players, but still a lot of util, especially from Watley. Going to be able to take down one off the back of it as well. 5-up falls to the wayside. Now just Tubbo. Gecko with that Vandal. Oh no, he's just got a classic. Oh no, this round's done. There's no way he can do this one.
He He's just got to play time, but I don't know if he has enough of it.
It's a Phantom and a Vandal. Surely there's no way he does
Giving
this.
him
Oh, it's a
chance,
Sheriff.
He has a chance.
It needs to be the Deeg. It needs to be the tap. And oh my God, it's Labour G. What's going on?
Still, the times. Just play the time, Tubbo.
Oh, reload your gun.
Play the time. Play the time.
Reload G.
Don't.
Reload your damn gun.
I can hear the screaming coming from. I think she just gave up. I think she gave up. She just took her hands off the keyboard.
That is full panic.
We're going crazy.
That is full panic, honestly. Oh my God.
I think she just got a little bit overwhelmed and.
Oh, G, press R. Oh my God.
Okay, 7-5. Not a bad spot to be in.
Complete overstimulation. It was like, wait, it's reloading. No, I need to peek. No, I can't peek. What's going on?
And then the whiffing on top of that, it just makes everything so much worse.
What a clutch from Tubbo.
Oh yeah, we'll mark that down as a clutch.
He'll force us to. Oh, dear Lord.
All right, so that is first half over. They switch sides now. Money reset back to normal. Everyone's got pistols. Kind of a clean slate here.
Absolutely. The clean slate needs to be converted on by this defending side, by Team 3.
Yeah, we
saw them in the exact same
in the last
position.
game.
Yep.
And the team that had 7 were able to convert the pistol and then kind of run away from it, or run away with it rather.
I didn't see who did it, but W5 in the chat.
W5.
Watley.
This is an early bomb plant.
Wow, this is an early couple of frags as well. Bad Linu is on the site, but again, target-rich environment. Way too many people to be able to pick from to be able to isolate a single fight. Taps from Tubbo, but the backup just isn't there right now. It's a 2 versus 5. We're seeing a lurk from the Cypher in 5-up, but
if there's a chance, there needs to be a kill, like now.
Yeah, Tubbo needs to get both here.
Yeah.
Watley's on 1 HP. If he got that first
Cypher
opening
kill is a start. That is a start, but this needs to now speed up a lot. A second kill is great too.
They need to be clean. Too many angles to cover, and Tenchi just taps him down.
Yeah, and just not enough time to do it properly. That is pistol over to Team 2.
Oh, that's not good for their chances. That's not good for their chances at all.
Snowball has been formed. Now they just need to kind of see how far it rolls.
Give it a shunt down the hill.
Yeah, it's a tiny little hand-sized ball right now, I'd say.
It's a good size for a snowball, honestly.
Yeah. They need to see if they can convert this. And I'm curious what the Team 3 buy is looking like. Do they just completely save and then just, you know, buy on round 3? What are they thinking?
Just fully banged my elbow on the screen.
Oh no.
we're not even hidden. Chat just saw me just ruin myself.
They don't need to see.
Oh God. Nice little classic opportunity there, but not going to work out in their favour. Close angles here for all of these SMGs, and Fruit is going nuts. Good util committal here from G to be able to lock down these angles and all of these sight lines. The B-bomb site is lost, and if there was any commitment whatsoever into this round from the defending side, they just need to save it, and it doesn't look like there was. So 5-up just going to try and rip any weapon out of their hand that he can.
That's 1. Potentially will have to buy again. But I don't know if 1 is enough.
I don't think so.
I don't think they invested anything though. That might have been a ghost that 5-up got a kill with, so it's like $100.
Okay, I'm going.
Timeout. We got a timeout. There we go. Attack pause. And we're going to go and get some information from this timeout. Which camera are we cutting to? I want to see which one is the best for this timeout. I think cam 1 is probably fine for now. If we can get a close-up of this, that would be great. But from now, we'll use this camera. I think cam 2 is good as well. This is the other team. Coach is in there. But I am curious about what Team Tubbo are thinking. I don't see smiles. I'll say that much. And we'll put the other team up on the corner. Cody's getting the inside scoop right now. He'll come back and tell us exactly what they're thinking, but they don't look happy. I'm going to say it, they don't look happy. But I'm seeing some nodding. They're listening, and I think we're back in game.
I'm back.
Now,
non-conventional Valorant for a non-conventional team. That was the takeaway, mainly. So, what is non-conventional is the fact they're going to be doing a 4-man stack. They're going to be stacking up 4 players on a single bomb site, and 5-up's going to be lurking on the other site alone, and that's what we're going to be seeing top of your screen. Over on the minimap, 4 players locking down B, 5-up on that hold on A solo. Tubbo is going to be one of the first people to rotate over, along with John A, if the call is made.
And I think the call is coming.
Here it is. Here comes all the
Age
detail.
immediately popped. A little bit of a spray down on Alexi. That's good. You just need to buy time.
Wow,
2 kills is great. Honestly, when you're 1 versus 5, you're going to get shot in the back of the head here. That happens.
Not ready yet.
You know, getting 2 is more than enough.
But look at this now. This is exactly what they were talking about. Now it's a 4v3 retake situation. It's so much better than these 4v2s that they were situated in earlier.
The only downside is Tenchi had such aggressive position. And I don't know if the judge will do it from that range. Need to get the reload off, or a trade to a Vandal. That works too.
It's
and
good. Around the corner.
Stuck a defuse in the middle of that, which is a strategy.
It is a strategy.
I don't know if they meant. Did they mention that in the?
No.
In the text?
No.
They didn't
Fruit
mention
just bought a
sticking
shorty. If Shorty kills someone for Shorty, they're going to lose their head.
We might see a little bit of clip farming here.
Well, this is what they promised
A little
us.
clip farm. They did say that. I'm glad we haven't seen another 13-2. I'll say that much.
That is good. 13-5, much better.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Still not happy, but much better.
I would have loved to have seen another
Close
shootout.
one. Yeah.
But we might when Team 1 plays Team 3. That's going to be
what,
similar.
actually? This is our opportunity to
right now.
Oh, not now, but like if this game doesn't go to Team 3, then we're missing out on a shootout. I say we do our shootout.
That's not how you want to start the round.
No, that is the opposite play you want to start. Actually, you've lost a very influential player. Run it back being used by Tenchi. Pod flash going on through to the side. There goes 1. There goes 2. Maybe even a 3rd in the hand of Tenchi. She just can't be stopped.
Are we making it a 4K, or are we going to get a knife onto Steven? I
think
Watley's going to secure that. Fair enough, fair enough. 11-5, and they invested into that round too. You see the marshals. Now they're 4.
Wait, what?
What happened?
What happened there?
Didn't see.
Neither did I. Did the round end?
Yeah, Wally got the last kill.
I thought there was still one left alive.
I don't think so.
Oh, never mind then. I didn't realise CPK was last alive. I thought there was another person on the
5-up
other
went
side.
down to...
Oh yeah, 5-up went down, they find the other 3,
she
and then...
got 3.
Yeah.
And that adds up to 5.
That's my... counting with Jack.
There you go. Alright, yeah, this... the play for mid again, coming out from the attacking side. 4 stacked on B, and it's just another A split. Well, not much of a split, actually. Just running A. Okay.
This one's Pearl, mate.
Nice. Viper wall goes down. Do they have any idea that 5-up's in that pit? I don't think so.
They probably have some assumption. He's got to be somewhere. Like, that's why Fruit is looking at these back lines. But, yeah, it's absolutely massive.
John 8 taking out Tenchi right as the retake starts. G taking down Freddy. 5-up picking up his kill into Watley. They're not in a bad spot, you know.
Okay.
They have the site. Both players are kind of split off behind this smoke.
1 enemy remaining.
Wow! What smoke? John 8 just 2 taps through the smoke.
Why are they not going crazy?
I don't know if he even realized that he got the kills because the round didn't immediately end.
Look, they're just chilling. Oh, it's not that camera. Oh, it's not that camera either. Oh god, I've done it wrong. Look, they're just chill.
That was sick.
That's insane.
That was sick.
I can't believe they didn't pog off there. We're pogging off.
Yeah. Just think, like through the smoke.
No, they're at the office apparently.
I was saying during the tac pause, I didn't see many smiles.
There wasn't.
Yeah.
There was not many smiles at all, actually. A lot of very determined faces. Again, similar
Cat's
to...
popping off for Johnny at least.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Like it.
Fruit's back though. Now do you just hide? You just hide so the Fruit doesn't get his kill?
I mean, it is
That
legitimately a strat.
That bar on his screen is his timer. He needs to get a kill. Johnny takes him down. Johnny says no.
That is big. Viper Wall's gone down now as well. Run out of poison. Run out of toxin.
And she traded. Okay.
Comes here, off,
You know
doing
what?
some work. Another shot through the smoke.
This is an
Go on,
aggro
Tubbo.
stance. As soon as the smoke goes down, he is in no man's land, just standing with an off.
Spotted. Misses the shot. Lexi with the trade.
Spike down B.
That's a huge round.
That is massive. This 4-man stack on a single site with that one rotating player is
like
a
it.
big gamble.
I like it.
But it works. They know that in these individual fights, they are going to be outmanned. They're going to be outgunned. So they need to bolster up.
Starting that round with the pick onto Fruit,
Huge.
kind of set the tone for the rest of the town.
And then finding that follow-up kill onto Fruit as well after Tubbo was used was fantastic.
Yeah, Johnny's shutting it down. We do have a full buy into another full buy. They've got money yet. I think if Team 2 lose this round, I think they probably have enough for another buy. But money does start to become an issue if they keep losing rounds.
Absolutely. Viper's Pit available for Lexi to be able to lock down one of these sites, and well, that's all you need now. You need one rogue round to be able to take you to map point and series.
They have gone back to a 2-3 split or a 2-on-2 default.
This is good because historically we've just been seeing them going as 5 and committing, or like having 4 and then 1 as a random lurk. But this is like an actual like map ascension. Like they're gaining information and ground as a squad. Hey, he's got me there. I've been ruined by my own joke. Christ, hey.
I'm here all week. I'm actually here all weekend.
yeah, we are.
Tenshi taking out Jono.
Nice to get him out of the round as well early on. He's been a thorn in their side.
Yeah, but look at this position from Fruit.
How has he got all of this space?
What's happened there?
How has that happened? It's probably my fault.
One enemy remaining.
Taking down the off. Sage, 1 versus 5. That would have been crazy.
That would have been
Ready for 1v5.
Viper's Pit was used to be able to lock onto the site, so they now have what, breach ult available to be able to completely command a bomb site and enter if they need to. And then over on the defense, what, you got a Sage res, Gecko ult and a Jet, so Jet doesn't have to buy here. And well, is that all we're going to be seeing? No, Johnny's just still committing onto the Vandal.
Yeah, I think if you got the money, just use it. And I mean,
especially
this
now.
Is match point now. They're going to have 5 swings at this.
Yep.
They get 5 swings just to secure 1 round.
They essentially, they can never not half buy though. Like, they have to be committing every single round here.
Yeah.
5 rounds.
They've actually got no one on A. The 1A-ish player is 5 up, who is immediately pushed up. And it really needs to turn around, and Fruitberries takes him.
Oh no, he didn't clear
Players
every
have
single angle.
rotated, but I mean, Viper wall is up. This is going to be difficult. John A does shut down the Tenshi ult.
Here comes the Thrash. Wow, it gets destroyed as well. Not even going to get that. John A does take down Watley. That was after ult was used. Johnny now committing to the ult. Here we go.
For Johnny. The ult is out. Fruit also on a 3k, I believe.
Yeah, this is going to come down to the aces. Johnny looking for every angle, every corner. He still has a couple of smokes to use. Spots out 1, and it's going to be Fruit picking up 4. And not the 5th to be seen, though, as Tenchi finds that. And now a 13-7 scoreline. Team 2 cannot be beaten by Team 3. Tubbo and the boys struggling once again.
Yeah, I mean, not the worst scorelines. 13-7, I mean, what was it at half? 7-5, they were able to get 2.
Yeah, so they only found 2 rounds on the attack.
Second half. It's not awful. I'm glad that it wasn't a 13-0 or a 13-2.
Agreed.
I think that Team 2 deserved to win. So the fact that they went 2-0 is not surprising.
Not particularly.
Not undeserved. John A really did well, I won't lie. If we had seen Tubbo popping off, dropping...
Yeah, 25 like he did last time.
Then it could have been a different story.
Yeah. G coming over to... Well, it doesn't look like congratulate. Rub in their face,
yeah, maybe. Flex a little bit.
Yeah.
Say that you suck, maybe.
You haven't beaten us yet. We're
Love these the ears that they got on.
I do like them. They are. One of them is like Shrek-esque. Yeah. Is it Shrek and Donkey? Is that what it is?
I think it might be.
Donkey. Oh, I'm never doing that again. Jesus. Quick, delete the
yeah. I mean, it's Shaq and Kobe.
It is Shaq and Kobe. Oh, hey, Shaq and Kobe.
It's Shaq and Kobe. He did really well. He really did.
Agreed. Yeah, commiserations. Tubbo's team just can't seem to catch a break. Run about a 5-minute break for us to fill and to yap before we move into the pro showdown.
Yeah, we have one more best of 2 to come up.
One more best of 2.
And I do think it's going to be the most competitive one. Though, that being said...
Team 1, Team 3?
Yeah, Team 1, Team 3 coming up. I do think that the Team 1, Team 2 best of 2 we saw earlier was very competitive.
Yep, agreed.
So if we can get something remotely similarly as competitive as that matchup, then I'll be very happy.
I agree.
But I'm going to be honest, it looked like Team 1 improved a lot during their downtime.
Absolutely, absolutely. The fact that they were able to take a game off of Team 2 is kind of crazy.
And
right?
they made the second one pretty close.
Very close,
Like,
very close. So I do think Team 3 have their work cut out here. You would like to see a little bit more from them. John Ace finally stepping up to the plate, which is great. Tubbo seems to be wavering. Either he has a life game or just falls to the wayside a little bit. Bad Linu is starting to get the hang of it now as well. 3 games deep. I'll take that every day of the week. 5 up, goated, it seems. And CPK, same middle of the pack. I think that's absolutely fine.
I mean, he was off to a heater at the start.
He was. Initially, he started off really well, and then
I think
fell off
somewhere
afterwards,
around that 1 versus 4 solo res.
Yeah, just
maybe that
when he panicked and pressed, he was like, "Oh, I pressed X, no!"
Yeah,
that's where it all fell apart.
So, I mean, I'm excited for this next matchup.
Huh? You guys gotta go eat. We gotta go eat.
Oh, do we get to eat now?
Should we eat before this final game?
Yeah, well, we don't have food, so you guys go eat.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Tubbo will be back on the desk, and we might bring in another player or 2 to join Tubbo.
The desk is where I belong.
Do you want us to send anyone in?
Yes.
But chat, do you have any requests? Who do you want to see?
Bring in Owen. Send in Owen.
Owen's always a safe bet. But chat, if you do have any requests who you want to see, I can go see what they're up to if you want. Let me hand over this headset though.
I'm gonna use this one here. I just picked up this one. Oh wait. Hi chatters. How's it going? It's me. You haven't heard from me in a while. How's it all going? How are you liking the games? Do you feel as if my team's having its ass whipped? The crazy thing is League of Legends is the one game I thought... No, Valorant is the one game I thought we had a shot in, guys. We have one more game left. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just crazy. It's just simply cray. You know? It's just simply crazy. You're better at Minecraft? No, not massively. You know, hi, come join me at the desk. Huh?
You're calling me in?
I'm calling you in. Put on a headset.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
We're about to go head to head.
We are.
Your team's eaten and relaxed. My team's hungry and tired.
We're iced.
You're iced.
We're iced. We're rusty. We haven't played in about 2 hours.
Right.
So naturally, I think it's going to be quite difficult. Actually. How are you feeling?
Oh, that last one was rough.
Going up against that team is demoralizing.
I just felt so bad. What? Sorry, Aaron? Half past in our next game, so starting in 8 minutes.
8 minutes. You have 8 minutes until we got to
wow.
go. How are you feeling about your performance?
Oh, it's so mid.
Me too. Not about yours, about mine.
No, you're also feeling mid. We're the mid club.
I think I'm doing better. I've gotten
doing so much better than I thought you would.
I started like here, and now I've kind of like gone up a little bit.
Yeah.
Once I kind of got the
ropes.
understanding
of the... You really love the judge.
I really love the judge. But I won't be using it at all in the next round.
Why?
We've changed our strategy. Because I don't want
you're not playing Duelist?
I can't tell you.
You just confirmed to me you're not playing Duelist. Because if you were playing Duelist, you'd use the judge, because that's how you win duels.
Oh, is that true?
Every duel you've won, you've used the judge.
Oh,
in the games I watched.
You don't have to aim. Just point it in the general direction of the player, and then
everyone has improved in such a small time.
It's very impressive. Smart time. My issue, and this really kills me, is I have to spend the first 6 rounds of every game learning the map.
Yeah.
Icebox sucked because it's not like Lotus was so linear that I'm like, it's a big corridor. There's a mound of dirt.
Up and down.
Yeah, Icebox. That's the first time I was introduced to the concept of zip lines.
Really?
So I saw someone going, and I was like, what the hell is happening? And why are they moving like that? And how did they do that? Every time somebody else used the zip line, they got the jump on me. Every time I used the zip line, I was killed immediately while using it.
Owen.
So Icebox
yawning.
sucked. But we did really well in Lotus. So that was a shame that we had one.
Owen. I mean, I was saying this earlier about most improved over the tournament. It's got to go to you, Fulham, or... yeah, I think it's you, Fulham, or Corraway, most improved.
All right, well, that makes sense, seeing as we are the 3 bottom fraggers. But
Fred.
Oh, yeah, true. Corraway and Fulham are doing a really good job in doing stuff regarding with the spike. I basically just don't touch that.
Yes.
Not for me.
No, that's okay, though.
I play very aggressively. So if I take the spike, I'm essentially just delivering it to the other team, which isn't ideal.
Hey, everyone's like that a little bit, though.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, I think mainly, dude, every time I played against Team 2, it's been so rough.
It's rough, man.
It's because, like, I feel like I'm playing so well. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm playing so well.
Why? Is there a but in that?
Yeah, but I'm still absolutely eating it. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Like, I feel like this is the best I've ever been at Valorant right now.
Oh, cool, good.
And
there you go. You can be part of that.
They're still kicking me down over and over again.
Fruit went immortal in our game in one of those matches. Like, I think it was like 32-0.
Yeah. Well, Lydia on your team.
Lydia's doing an incredible job.
Kill record.
Lydia,
44 kills.
44 kills. We literally wouldn't be where we are.
I don't reckon. Do you reckon that record will be broken in the next series?
In the next series?
Where there's you versus me with the next series.
Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Holes is really, like, lifting the team up.
Yeah.
Their ability to clutch is insane.
Holes is kind of going crazy.
I'm so pleased that we have those two on our team, because we would be cooked otherwise.
Yeah.
It was a really fun moment when it was a 1v4, me v you guys, and you all just started spinning around in circles trying to get your 360 achievement. All I've got is a pistol because we won an eco round, and I'm watching as 3 people just go... and miss, and so I'm just like, I have to keep moving or they're gonna try and no-scope.
I know, you're trying to deny the point.
Yeah, I'm like,
we're losing.
You're not, though. You're beating us.
No, we're not.
Oh yeah, never mind. We got that because we got that 1 point, didn't we? Because of the tiebreak.
Yep.
Yeah.
Europe. Rough. It's rough out there.
It's rough out there, man.
It's really rough out there.
Are you shaking anything up? Are you doing anything? Are you gonna try and change anything?
It depends what maps you ban and what maps are picked.
That's fair.
I haven't had the opportunity to pull out the Sova yet.
I don't know what that is.
Well, Sova's another initiator I play, as well as Gecko.
Okay. An initiator
is someone that detects the enemies or blinds the enemies, forcing them backwards for the duelist to push in.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That's why
they initiate the fights.
An individual person on my team will be like, oh, and hold back until I do this.
And then that will be your initiator.
Okay, interesting.
So you've been playing duelist, so you've been working quite closely with the initiator.
Oh yeah, hand in hand, basically. I basically just go where Lydia tells me to. And
that makes a lot. Well, Lydia was also playing duelist.
Yeah, yeah.
Lydia's also IGL, I take it.
I don't know what IGL means.
Calling the shots.
Oh yeah. 100%, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yes, any kind of plays, if we're switching things up, that's immediately. Can they see all these POVs, or is it just us?
The multicam can see all of them, and you can see that's the program feed going out to broadcast. So you can see I swapped the... Oh, that was my dad's head there for a second. So I'm basically...
This is a really cool space, by the way.
Thank you.
As if you made it.
Thank you. Made it myself. No, thank you, Red Bull, for letting us live here for 3 days.
That's sick. I'm still just...
Love you guys!
I want to sleep on the floor or on the beds.
Oh, what?
I don't know if I want to sleep on the floor.
The beds are significantly more comfortable.
You think?
By a lot. The floor's concrete, Owen.
Yeah, but there's grass.
Owen, that grass is a mat.
Yeah, look at it.
That's a mat, Owen.
Yeah, but if I have a sleeping
bag... It's a green mat.
I don't know. I think if it's good
Owen, it's a green mat.
People can sleep on the floor.
Look here. Look at that. Look at those beds.
Yeah, the metal frame.
Dude, you're not big enough for that. You fit in that middle bit.
Oh, all right. Chaz only just top to tail fits in that, and I'm a foot taller than him.
Oh, maybe you will.
So I think my head's going to be touching the back of that.
In my
or
defense,
my ankles are going to be touching the bottom.
In my defense, they were like £6 on Amazon each.
Hey man, I'm not. It's boot camp. I expect
it's boot camp. It's meant to be hard.
Conditions.
Do you want any food or drink?
Wait, is there like snacks for us?
Well, there's snacks on the table. There has been the whole day.
No, I mean, but is it like warm food or just snacks? Could I have some of them, please?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I'll go. Well, Owen, you're in charge
I'll
then.
hold the fort down.
All right.
Because after that, you're going to then go do the...
Oh, and then we'll do it in the game. The wheel! Wheel time!
Go do wheel. Come on, man. We're running a show here. Hi, chat. I don't have my phone with me, I don't think. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to... it's gone. It's gone, I think. I don't think I brought my phone with me. Which means I can't see what you guys are saying. And I also... don't know when I'm meant to be done. So, I mean, I'm going to stand up and just do a little pocket check. No, I really didn't bring my phone in here. I just sort of went, I'll just go in blind. I physically have no way of knowing what you are saying. But, you know, that's fine. Shall we look through these notes? Got some notes here. Valorant ranks. It's our team makeup. That makes sense, yeah. It's the points. Yep, Cowboys shootout if draw. I'm going to say this now while Toby isn't here. I feel a very strong way about Toby's tiebreakers in all of his shows. I will keep my thoughts to myself. I've voiced them to him, and he told me to stop being toxic. But there's something to be said about the way that the winner is decided in all of Toby's shows, and it certainly is. So, what a shame. What a shame that we lost to the Cowboys shootout Nerf gun thing. And what a good representation that was of our ability to... I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm being a sore loser. Lydia did a very good job. Hello. Hey, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Start gaming.
I think we do have to start gaming in a second, but hello.
Oh, wait.
How are you feeling? Yeah, you get to hear yourself as well.
Oh, wait, what's my shirt showing? Sorry, chat.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Have you had anything to eat?
No.
See, what would you prefer? Being in your position where you're fresh off the press and you've just done a match?
Or like a slop.
But you haven't eaten. Or being in my position where I haven't played in 2 hours, but I have eaten and drank and gone outside and generally just sort of refreshed mentally. Where would you rather be right now?
Honestly, me.
I agree. I think being
be sat there like
on the keys, like you're ready. Yeah,
I got you. Except that's not going to be me because I'm shit.
I think you and I are similar skill levels.
Yeah, do you think? I think you're probably better than me.
Well, what I mean to say is that we're both bottom fraggers.
Hey, high five, man. Hey, we're bottom fraggers together. And you know what? I feel like I'm maybe... I mean, I don't know about you, but I've definitely improved a lot.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
I don't know who gets the most improved award.
We'll see.
What I can say is the first, game, okay, the What's Up round. Tell you what, I don't think anyone has ever guessed What's Up faster than I did.
Well done.
Bloody hell, I got it in 3 goes.
Good job. Well done.
It was verb, occupation, make a lot of money, doctor. Bang.
Wow, good job. I had the zebra as mine.
Ooh, zebra's quite hard.
Zebra was a hard one.
Yeah.
In the end, I managed to suss it because Holes, I asked if I was a horse, and Holes didn't know how to respond, and then went, and then just didn't say anything. And
That's helpful, yeah.
And I was like, okay.
Cheating, you could argue, actually.
She didn't say anything except yes or no.
Yeah.
She just paused.
Well, are you excited to play?
Yeah.
I think this will be a fun match, this one.
I think will be the closest match out of all of them.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Closer than the last one we had, because that was pretty close.
I think it could get closer.
Really?
Yeah, I think it could be 1-1, and then a fun little nerf.
Oh, I get you. Well, one person wins. The
other person wins. We'll see. We're technically running over time now. We should have been. Cough. If you're about to cough, I think you press that button.
Oh wait, no. Do I need to hold it down?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Now, and then all you do is come through mine.
What's this?
I don't know.
I don't want to break it. Oh my god. I could press all these buttons.
Yeah, we can go to different cams. If we go to here, you can... Oh, no.
Wait, can they hear us?
Wait, let's do... There, you can change what's in the top there. of what they see.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
Let's see who we can find. Oh, there's Danny eating. They're having a little bit of
Chaz.
Oh, there's more.
I tell you what, do you want to? I was watching them eat. They couldn't cut the pizza apart. Do you know what they used?
What they used?
Chaz pulls out a bloody penknife. He pulls out a penknife and he starts fucking.
Of course he does.
He starts chopping it up. I'm
that
like,
does not surprise me.
I'm like, that's disgusting, mate. What are you doing? Why are you using a penknife?
Let me go see if we're starting, and then.
Yeah, well, it could be a bit problematic if we are, because both of us are supposed to be playing.
What are they going to do about their bottom fraggers?
Oh, no. We're helping so much as well. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the first day of Bootcamp. I certainly am. It's pretty fun, actually. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, really. Wait, I should probably pull up the chat or something. I don't know. I'll probably pull it up, and then I'll be whisked away to contribute. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to say I'm going to contribute a lot. Roz Raid! Well, welcome in, Roz, you lovely human. Oh, we got a real person who's supposed to be sat here now. Yeah, absolutely. Owen was here, and now I am. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Look, don't worry, I'm not going to be You
can stay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to be playing, but to be honest, I'm. Nah, I'm bottom fragger anyway. So.
Do you want me to play around for you?
I mean, look, if you want to play around, if you're good.
He's gone.
Are we allowed to do that?
I have
Is that against the rule?
I'm going to be honest.
Is he
how have the games been going?
Hello.
Look, I'd like to say most improved.
All right.
For me.
All right.
I would agree.
What do you mean?
I would agree. I think that you're picking it up. Thank you.
I wasn't very good at the start.
He doesn't get to do that. Go get him.
Oh no! Oh no! I've been called out. Toby's not happy.
Is it on me?
He doesn't get to do that.
Just hear my
Toby
voice.
said no.
They don't see me.
Yeah.
You're not allowed.
Sitting. Yeah. No, I heard I'm not allowed.
Can you switch?
Well, it was worth a try. Well, I guess I'll go then.
I'm trying to see which camera he wants.
To be fair,
I can hear Toby's voice, but I don't see. Oh, there he is. Yes.
Bye guys.
Yeah, we're on.
See ya.
Get ready.
We've turned it.
Somebody cut the camera to me.
We've cut the camera.
There we go.
Camera.
Jesus.
All right. It's that time again. It's wheel time. Gambling time, Fulham.
Camera.
Come up. You know what, Fulham?
Fulham is crazy.
Give me your predictions. Which map do you think it's going to land on? What map do you want? Wait a minute. Where's Abyss? Oh, wait. Did we ban Abyss? 5 up. Did we ban Abyss? Is Abyss not? Oh, Abyss isn't in the map pool. My mistake. All right. Spin the wheel. Ooh. No! God damn it! All right. Spin the wheel again. Come on. Hello? Will? Oh. Ascent.
Are we back? I think we're back. Was that Pearl again?
All right, the mic died, but first map is Pearl, second map is Ascent. To your computers, you have 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute. Locked in.
Alrighty. I'm chewing gum right now. Sorry, chat.
Fine, I'm going to be cough button and chowing down this pizza anyway.
My chair is leaning now, and I don't want it to do that.
I don't know how to
I'm locked. I'm locked.
You locked in?
Alrighty.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I found...
We got it.
Welcome, chat.
We're back, chat. We had a little bit of a food break. I'm sure you guys enjoyed your time with Toby and Owen and ignore that guy. And Freddie, but we're back now.
Which is great.
Sorry. Next up, we have another BO2 coming to you guys. We have Team 1 versus Team 3. I think this one's going to be pretty competitive.
Absolutely.
I'm looking forward to it. We have Pearl up first. And then we are running it back to Ascent, I think I saw.
Yes.
We've already played Ascent today. We've already played Pearl today. But who do I think will win? I think that Team 1 have been cooking in their downtime.
I think
they've
you
been
are
making
right.
The most of their breaks, and they've been... That coach has been putting in work. I would like to... I want the coach up here. I want to speak to the coach at some point before this day is over.
It's Pearl and then Ascent, yeah?
Indeed.
Ascent.
Who do you guys think will win, chat?
Are we doing... Is there Gamba on this?
That's a great question. Mods?
Mods? Gamba?
Mods? Have we been gambiting?
Are we allowed to Gamba? Because it's Twitch points. I think it's fine.
It's also across multiple channels, you know.
Does that become a problem? Can you share chat, Gamba? I should know.
No, we haven't. We haven't been gambling. No Gamba, chat. No Gamba.
No Gamba. No Gamba. Well, for morale points, for your own understanding, who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be team number 3? Is it going to be team number 1? So far, we're locking in attackers and defenders, and Kurowe, once again, on a new hero.
Yeah, I mean, he's just collecting them all at the moment, like his Pokemon. Lydia on Reyna, I do like to see that. I was talking to them earlier. You know, the switch up we noticed with Lydia, and I asked them what's going on with that. They said we let Lydia play Duelist,
right?
And that has just catapulted them. What am I seeing here? Orange Juice is playing something other than Neon.
I was about to say that is that doesn't make sense. Phoenix. No. Don't change what's not broken, Owen. Interesting. Who is that on? Is that Fade? Fiver's playing Fade, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They were added around the time I stopped playing, so I'm not entirely sure. I know that they've got like a ball that they throw and they can track as well, right?
Yes. Yeah. Dogs, little dogs that follow the ball trails. It's an entire thing. Fulham locking in Chamber.
Of course.
So no one's surprised. Kurowe on Vise again. I'm here for that. Yeah, Owen's not gone for Neon here. Pearl is
wow. Okay,
different one.
Let's talk about Team 3 here on the right. Quite a few changes. I say quite a few. 3 out of the 5.
Holy, this is the first time we've not seen CPK play Clove as well.
Yeah, CPK on Brimstone. And then 5 up on Fade.
This has got to be a coach call, right? This has got to be a call from the coaches to say, okay, we've just played this map, we're warm, we saw where our gaps were, we saw where the problems were, let's adjust and let's see if we can make that work. I actually thought 5 up Cypher worked pretty well, so it's interesting to see that Fade's come out instead.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to have more impact. I do think that 5 up is not being enabled enough right now. I don't think it's a fault of his team or anything. I just feel like he's a little bit too much in a support pocket right now, and I know he has potential to pop off.
Needs to get out of that. Well, thankfully a Fade is exactly that. That's a lot more engagement-y, has a lot more capability to be able to find those opening picks. Of course, you're not quite a pop flash like Phoenix, you're not your full entry, but it can work.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Owen plays this Phoenix. I wonder what kind of like spoke to him about that. Maybe he's been watching Tenshi play it and think, you know what, that looks kind of fun. Let me see what I can do. Very aggressive play from the CT side.
What's happened there is that Owen has just full flash Lydia.
He's learning how the flashes work. He's learning that
it's not straightforward in the sense that you can't throw them straightforward, and also
they're curved flashes.
They are curved.
Yep.
They are pop flashes by design.
And again, of course, we are seeing this team who have just played this map. Team 3,
they didn't clear the site.
Taking mid control and then going straight into B, but Reyna peeking from long.
Good trade.
Instantly traded out by 5 up. CBK getting the bomb down. Sage has got a very sneaky spot here.
Yeah,
kind of hiding in that little cubby, waiting for Phoenix to walk past.
There.
Brimstone and Fade, or sorry, Vise, trying to make their retake, trying to time it. This Phoenix is about to walk right past the Sage. And Sage goes... No, I thought it was Sage that went down, sorry. Sage gets the kill.
K-Town Owen. Tap's coming on out.
Time is running out here. If anything's going to happen, it needs to happen right now. And it is going the way of the attackers so far. 1 versus 4. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Only losing 1 player.
They are happy about that one. Oh, did Lydia change? What's going on over there? Lydia's up working as tech support for a little bit. Supporting Kurowe.
Yeah, I see Lydia's over on Kurowe's PC.
I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's told us nothing. Great. Might be a setting change, might be a slight adjustment to something, I'm not sure, but this is definitely the person that you want assisting you, right? And this is what Kurowe was saying earlier when we had him on broadcast, that he is an extension of Lydia.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad spot to be in. I think there's a little bit of weight on your shoulders, but I think that's quite a compliment that Lydia has trust in you. Sovadar out is not able
It
to...
didn't hit Kuroway.
Oh,
It's fine. Ah, sheer triggered. There goes the wall. Cut it off completely. Razorvine gets destroyed.
yeah, CPK just isolated behind the wall, alone with the spike. Goes down.
It is a
Spike is now in no man's land.
It's a pain in the arse to deal with.
It's a great pick from 5-up though. Marshall headshot onto Owen. Smoke is down. There might be a little bit of a gap he can work. That smoke's about to drop though.
Single bullet.
Oh, it's been re-smoked. Smoke has been re-upped by the Brimstone.
There is still a gap there. There's still a gap, and the way that the smoke is kind of rippling left and right. So if someone peeks out from that underpass position, then
Sovadar reveals Freeway's location, and that smoke is about to drop. It's almost go time. Does he re-up it for a third time? Smoke is down.
Playing around smokes right now. Tubbo's going to get tagged down to 10 HP. A lot of chip damage, but still very much in this round. A single bullet to the chest is all that's needed, but yeah, it doesn't pull the left mouse button. Still down to a 2v1. I don't hate this situation if you're Jet. John 8 can do some work here.
The attackers are the ones that invested into this round, by the way.
Yeah, this has been great from the pistols.
Holding a pistol.
Oh, this dash can be huge. Crosses over, needs to clear so many angles. The visor's there, but it's Kuroway who comes out on top.
That is a big shutdown.
Pick up the weapons, pick up the vandals. There we go. Save yourself some money.
All right. Yeah, I think attackers are going to be pretty broke now. They kind of won the first round and then invested basically everything they had into like mid-tier guns, into pistols, which you'd expect to win and then, you know, farm up to better guns. But they actually lost with those mid-tier guns. So now they're going to be poor and gunless.
Missed it.
Retrieving thorns.
John A shooting the camera again.
Retrieving thorns.
All right, we're getting his equipment set up here. Will they try switch it up? Will they hit A this time? Last 2 rounds have both been on B side. Looks like they're going to take mid control and kind of decide from there. 5-up with a very early pick onto Fulham.
Good person to find as well.
And it looks like they're going to start angling towards A. A smoke has gone down.
Oh my god, how is Owen escaped
and that's
that?
Fade doing Fade things.
Yep. Finding that you're behind the wall, off the back of her trails.
Fire goes down to slow them down though. Does buy time for the team to rotate back over. Johnny going to pick up a kill onto Halls.
Don't know if it's enough though.
1 HP on Johnny. 1 HP.
A breeze.
You would trip over and die.
Yeah, absolutely. Taps there. Oh.
Wow, this is really solid retake actually.
Really clean off the back of that double entry. 5-up on the back lines as well with CPK coming in clutch to take down Lydia.
Yeah, honestly, I think they saved them there. That was looking a little bit dicey there.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun.
Okay, a little back and forth right now. Everyone's taking turns to lose a round. Means that the economy can't really go anywhere.
No, you lose a round. No, you lose a round.
No, I insist. No, really.
Please.
No, I want you to win. Lydia, Marshall in hand.
Can be dangerous.
What is the name of the kind of DMR one-tapping...
Guardian.
Guardian, that's the one.
That's the one that the 5-up's using right now.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times today, actually.
Well, the damage profile is very similar to a Vandal in the headshot department, so if you're able to just... Yeah, if your crosshair placement is good, you can essentially use it like a budget version. Of course, it's semi-automatic instead of fully automatic, but the main thing is you're tapping away.
Yeah, they're trusting Holds to hold down this site here. We do have a little bit of support from Fulham, but it's immediately been smoked off. Bomb has gone down. A little bit of fire, and they kind of just need to back out. Here. Bomb is planted for them, which means they can kind of retreat the way that they came. And the bomb is planted.
Fulham, okay, mate.
That is a great shot from Fulham. Holes picking up a kill as well. CPK
the back lines.
Holes off, and then Owen takes down Freddy Badalinu.
Going up.
Could be big. Owen going to be hitting up a little bit here off the back of his own wall. CPK holding, waiting for someone to peek.
The wall isn't perfect, but it's good enough. Owen just walks through it.
Exactly the defuse that you need. Tubbo.
I didn't realize he had an op.
Nah, me neither. I think that was the only influence he had in the round.
That's an expensive buy, and it goes into the hands of the enemy team. I like that from Kuroway. I like that. It's not super obvious to go and pick up guns at the end of the round, especially enemy ones. But probably a call came up from his teammate saying,
right, go grab it.
They've got an expensive gun, make sure we go and collect that, and then we can bring it to our side.
Absolutely.
2-2 though, they really are just trading rounds. Everyone's being so polite right now. Insisting that the other team goes first. And again, it looks like there's going to be a battle for...
Trying to make them make the first move. Nice Vise wall there. To be able to lock down that A-bomb site. Should someone become approaching around the long angle. Instead, it is just going to be mid where the fight takes place. Owen going to be communicating this over. Lydia here with the backup. Crosshair placement on point, but dictating the pace are Team 3 as they re-rotate over towards A and then re-rotate back towards B.
Yeah, I mean, 5UP was able to pick up a kill over onto the A.
If I don't know where we're going, they don't know where we're going type approach.
Keep them on their toes at all times. Oh, caught switching weapon.
That's poor.
You got to go fast now.
That is poor.
Jig is up. They know you're hitting B.
Needs to just send it.
Sova Dart out, doesn't spot anyone.
Absolutely nobody.
All the space you can here.
But they know that Sova Dart's actually not ideal on this site. So many little angles you can hide behind where it doesn't revel. Taps coming on out from
Sova was a little bit stuck there after the planting. Oh, had nowhere to go.
The daggers from Johnny.
One enemy remaining.
In two.
Okay.
Let's get traded.
1 versus 2. I would love to see a Koreway.
Wow, that is a big ult commitment.
Marked one.
They're scared of him.
Of course.
Catch them.
So that ult has dropped Koreway to 1 HP, basically.
Yes, drops him to... basically bleeds him out for a bit, and then shows a tracking line about where he is. So he's had to fall away due to being on low, and then, well, basically his position is revealed, so has to re-establish how he wants to be able to take this one. The way he wants to take it is saving it.
Right now.
Yep. Bad Lanu is... Get your knife out. Yeah, I can hear them screaming, get your knife out, get your knife out. You run fast with your knife out.
Make it fair.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. Well, at least the op's been saved.
And just seeing it from his POV, like, come here, come here.
Knife out, please!
Oh. Unlucky.
Oh, dear.
Listen, it's a learning experience.
It is, and that's the main thing to take away from this, right? And for people who may just be tuning in, I appreciate we've been going live for what? We've been live for like 7 or 8 hours at this point. We've been locked in. If you don't know the full concept, welcome. This is the esports bootcamp where for 3 days, 15 creators and us two poor sods are going to be locked in at the Rebel Gaming Sphere here in London. We're not allowed to leave. We just got to keep going and keep playing games. Today is Valorant, tomorrow is League, and then the day after that, fan favorite, Minecraft. All of these players playing up against each other, and then at the end of each day, a pro team will take them on. Don't know how that's going to work for Minecraft. Are there pro Minecraft teams?
They don't. I just asked about that. Is there going to be a pro match for Minecraft? There will not be a pro match for Minecraft.
Just more games.
We do have a pro match tonight.
They do indeed.
That Team 2 will go against, and we have a pro match tomorrow. I think 3 League of Legends pros up against the 5.
Oh, okay. I was about to say a full 5v5 pro team versus this ilk. Not ideal. 3 of them I can live with.
And I mean, you kind of gotta hope that Watley's team is the one that goes up against them, right? Just to have any chance, don't you think?
I think Watley hopes that for sure. I think if his team doesn't, then he'll be pretty upset.
Now, we are running out of time a little here. A bomb site is open. I think they will be able to get there in time and get the bomb down. Reyna and Brimstone
30 seconds
slowly
left.
rotating back around. Will hear the bomb start to be planted.
Yeah, Spike goes down.
Freeway on a flank through the mid. Might be able to find the jet on the way.
It's going to be a weird timing for sure. There's a lot of util being committed. Let's swap over to the Reyna.
Oh, that was
still
very
alive.
From
Lydia.
Lydia just get it out though.
Oh my god. I would love to see Lydia's POV right now. Thank you, much appreciated, because I just want to see her click heads. Johnny be able to take down one more, but...
Good spot here. The bomb... Oh, the op! It was actually Tubbo that had the position I was thinking of. The bomb is planted for him. He can kind of just hide and wait, and Lydia has to sit out in the middle of the open.
Yeah.
And
it's
tap the
so
bomb.
dangerous to swing it with the op, though.
True, true. You did it well. 2 to 4. Okay, okay.
Starting to build up a bit of a lead. 2-round gap so far.
And it's the team that's winning right now. This is the team that's like fresh. They haven't played in a little while. They've been kind of hanging out. They've been eating some food. They've been doing a little bit of coaching here and there, but...
Is the team that's winning not now, not Team 3?
Yeah, they're the ones that have been rested, right? Or did Team 3 just play?
Yeah, that was Tubbo's team, right?
Oh, yeah, they lost 2-0 against Team 2. You're right, you're right. I thought they were the fresh ones.
This is what... Give yourself team names.
Yeah, true.
Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3. Fine. Change it.
That makes more sense to me. It's the team that's warm right now that's playing well. That's what I would expect.
You would also like to think that during like the hour and a half, maybe even 2 hour break with the games, that they were pracking and they were
so.
kind of warming themselves up. Coroway. Oh my god, Johnny just not expecting this off-angle hole by Coroway.
At least there's one on the way out. I've got picking up a double kill onto Lydia and Holes.
Wow, the sheer triggering to be able to block off the sight lines over on that B-bomb site. On an island right now is CPK. He's stuck on the site, does get that bomb planted. Now in a 1 versus 3. Coroway, so many angles to be able to clear. And it's not going to be the Tubbo ult that comes out to win it. Instead, just the Vandal from CPK. A 5th round for Team 3.
Coroway's getting himself into some interesting spots though, I won't lie. He's definitely starting to warm up to this game. He is brand new, but he's definitely, you know, getting the hang of it. And he mentioned earlier that he's definitely a very, I think he said himself, a cerebral player, that he's not necessarily a mechanically gifted gamer, but has a very good understanding and
positions,
is able to learn quickly.
Opponents' thoughts, that sort of thing. Yeah.
So I think that we can tell that he's definitely kind of finding his footing here in Valorant. He hasn't been able to convert any of the rounds into clutches just yet, but he's had like solid chances.
Good dart from Tubbo. Nice lineup. Does get tapped away before it reveals anything.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to pull the attention, and it has worked pulling the attention of Reyna over onto B, and he's just trying to make some space so his team can push A. As all the utility comes down.
This might just ult here. It's available. Spots out multiple.
I think just immediately planting before clearing sight is a little brave, but it has worked out.
Just need to get it down, force their hand. It seems like Owen is going to be using his ult just to be able to gain information. Not able to pick up anything here on Johnny, and wow, that ult completely nullifies this fight. Locks everything down and forces them back into really awkward situations. There is a Molotov available here for Holes if she wants to push it, but the retaliatory Brimstone ult coming on through from CPK to be able to trade it straight back. That is what we like to see. Fulham now on top of the bomb. John has started defusing it. Tubbo on the rotate to be able to help out, but he is going to get tapped down. Now on a 2 versus 1. Lydia burning away. Swing from CPK, but behind him he doesn't know where Owen exists as the time keeps ticking on down. The attackers have done it. CPK runs away scot-free.
He played that so well, just playing the clock, knowing exactly, you know, when to go aggro, when not to go aggro, when is a good time to just turn and run. Yes, he died in the end, but so did Owen. What's important is he got the round.
Up to 6.
Picking up Toby on the orb. He's kind of alright with it, you know.
I could see him on a chamber. I really could.
Honestly, yeah, I think Callum did very, very well.
It was a great counter roll. We saw both Brimstone ults being committed there. It picked up 1 kill and then it forced them into a kind of a back off and then re-approach situation. So.
And poor Freddy sat in the corner, just facing that Brimstone.
Help me!
He's getting melted off by the heat of the wall.
Oh, Lydia! Go for another one. Why not?
There's 4 more players just around that corner. The revive onto 5 up. Johnny picking up a 2nd kill. Wallbang onto Owen. Okay.
Trade after trade. Frag after frag. Did Fulham use his ult? I think he did.
I think he traded. Yeah. On the side of the screen is, right?
I believe so.
But what started off as from Lydia has turned into a 3 versus 5. 3 versus 4. Coroway takes 1. He's down.
What a flash! What? Oh!
That was so well.
Freddy was blind.
It was the communication from his teammate to flash over. Coroway even turned away from it. Like, that was actually coordinated. He was trying to bail his team out, but Freddy just blind kills Coroway through the flash. CPK getting the bomb down. 2 versus 4 in the retake. It's not the best position to be in. The smoke's absolutely everywhere. This is what happens when you have 2 Brimstones in a game.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Holes lurking around through the smokes.
Oh, Johnny has no idea. Yeah, wait, no, he heard the audio cues.
I think the sprint just gave it away there.
Holes thought he was in the corner, holding a different angle.
There, but Tubbo on the op, taking down Fulham 2-7. This is starting to run away a little bit.
Yeah, 5-round gap. 2, maybe 3 rounds you can kind of get away with, but a 5-round gap is where it starts becoming like unrecoverable.
Yeah.
If they get to like 8, maybe, if they get to 9-2,
yeah,
I think we can say this game is done unless we see a miraculous comeback when we swap sides.
It would take multiple mistakes in a row.
You know what it would take? It would take Lydia coming online.
That's true. Maybe combined with a cast a curse.
Oh, absolutely. No, we've said it now, so it's definitely going to happen. But yeah, cast a curse.
The chat know.
Yeah, they know. Fulham Opening frag onto Tubbo. Looks like he didn't commit his ult in the previous round and just had it available.
Yeah.
Instead, just owning the Vandal.
Heavy commitment to A, but the defensive
Owen, good flash here if he wants to re-swing off the back of it, but
peeking that, but
the thing is, I can't be mad. It's a new hero.
Again. It's so back and forth, back and forth. It's so funny. And that's a good choice from them because this Brimstone position would have been brutal to walk into.
Yeah.
So Fulham is posted up with his ult backside. They're running him down now. He is, I mean, not much you can do about that. It is now 3 versus 4. Bomb is just being planted. Wow.
Clean. And then the wall goes up to be able to cover the angle as well.
I mean,
up top.
Remaining.
John A with the daggers out once again.
I do wonder, does that wall actually kind of just give them a bit of room, give them a bit more cover?
It's a bit of both.
Doesn't matter in the end.
Yeah, it doesn't fully lock them off, but it also gives them additional angles that they can play off of, like peek around.
And
it is.
It's open, but also with a billion angles to like check if you're coming out into it.
So that effectively locks some of them down.
Yeah.
Not to the level that they're not swingable, but enough where it becomes a problem for them to be able to engage. There's still one more map after this between these two teams, Team 1, Team 3.
Johnny, 16 and 7, right?
Very good. He's coming into his own.
He really is.
Now that is my top 500 Valorant player. Overwatch player, damn it.
Close enough.
One day, top 500 Valorant player, I believe.
After this performance.
Yeah.
A lot of the defensive side are really contesting mid here, and it's the one round where the attackers actually commit to a side.
Smoke.
Every round we've seen so far has been like this battle for mid-map. And then they just get A out of it.
Yeah, that is a very big commitment. Just all 5 straight onto A, a single lurking player on the bomb site on defense. Now they're just committing, well, absolutely everything to be able to lock this down.
5v5 retake.
It's going to be difficult.
Lydia whipping a little bit.
Yeah,
does have ult,
rough.
by the way. Trades 1 for 1.
To find at least one more kill here, but
the shot a little bit. 5 up with the 2K. That's well played from Tubbo.
Really nice. Little bit.
I don't know.
It did not get picked up, and we can't repeat it. But along the lines of "Oh my life" was said by Tubbo. Yeah. Kuraway picking up a couple of kills, but it's traded out by Bad Lily.
2-9.
Last round before the
That terrified the poor guy. he was shook. Got a couple of ults.
Is pretty convincing so far. I'm not gonna lie.
There.
We do have Empress and we do have Kuraway available with, I want to say it's called Form Prism? I don't know what the ult's called, but that makes sense to me.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
That's the job.
We'll go with that. Now, final round of the half, I believe, right?
Yep, it is indeed.
And it's not looking like a good buy.
Well, this was the problem that we said. Like, if it goes to a 9-2, like, if, heaven forbid, if Team 3 get double digits here, wrap it up. Go to the second round. Go straight over to Ascent.
Next, yeah.
Pretend Pearl did not exist.
Yeah, I mean, at least Lydia's got a Vandal, but it wasn't looking too pretty. Okay, Empress popped early.
Might as well use it. Nice, good pick.
Did she see the player close?
She saw something. Oh, so many faces.
Really playing this slowly, though. I like it.
Flash again.
Kuraway coming in with the support.
Still some options here. Wow, a little bit laboured, but feeling back up once again. Really, really nice from Lydia to be able to get 3.
9-3. You know what they say about 9-3?
Switching sides.
What do they say about 9-3?
Chat know about 9-3.
Yeah?
Look, it is the cursed scoreline.
That is the cursed scoreline in this game, is it? Okay.
9-3 is, had some history.
11-4 was the old one in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's the
deceiving scoreline in Counter-Strike. 9-3, the most deceiving scoreline in Valorant, according to Jack.
Yep, you can quote me on that.
Valorant Pro, Jivik.
I mean, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see.
The comeback would be sick.
It would be cinema.
Because they're on attack now, right? Team 1? Instead of defense.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see it.
Attack side of map. Who knows?
I mean, seeing Lydia as a Reyna on a attack. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. That is a good dart.
Did it actually scan anyone? I think it
scanned 2. I think it scanned Kuraway and Lydia, and that was it. Shot dart. No damage going through, but
Brimstone, smoke down. Lydia
Just smoke.
says, I don't care. I'm going through this. But is
What's
one
revealed?
5 players.
Wow!
I mean,
That's pretty rough.
Pretty picks up 2 though.
Fatigue starting to set in across the day. 2 versus 2. It's the ghost battle now as Tubbo swings onto the site and finds himself a 3K. Very, very clean. And clearly he's feeling it.
He's amped up.
Double digits now, 10-3. That's what they needed.
It got shaky for a second there. I'm not going to lie, it got shaky. Yep. When Curryway picked up 2 and Fulham picked up 1 as well.
It's the Tubbo Classic, isn't it?
Tubbo said no. He said, this is my event.
He said what are you doing, actually? It's me. Got the Outlaw. Double Outlaw. Tubbo and CPK on the scopes. Hell yeah.
Into... They're not Spectres, are they? What are they? Stingers?
Stingers, yeah. Stingers across the board. Only 20 bullets in that. Very high rate of fire.
2 half armors,
yep.
2 no armors.
It does sometimes feel like you're shooting a BB gun at someone though. Sometimes the damage is next to nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've maybe used that gun once. And Fulham seems to be a fan of it.
Well, it's a barrage of bullets. It might not be good, but they've managed to find themselves 2 kills on the back.
Were they able to pick up any of the guns?
Don't think so. They were too deep down. Tubbo. Wow, there you go. The pump shots.
He's doing well. He's doing well with these snipers.
Good flash from Owen.
Owen understanding the kit a little bit here.
CPK's got the backup here.
And Johnny closing it down. Making sure they salvage all the best possible weapons. Making sure
and then they look at the floor and they realise, oh, that's all crap.
No one really had any good guns that round.
Oh, there's a stinger. Oh, there's a stinger. Oh, there's a... Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. There's another stinger.
11-3. This is the first real... Well, is it going to be a real gun round? Because
I think
they forced that last round?
Yeah, I actually think the money's going to be, like, pretty stripped. We're probably just going to be seeing the 2 Outlaws once again. Maybe they want to be committing to some SMGs, but they committed pretty hard, so losing 3 players is not ideal. So, looks like they're going to play with the fact that they have a number of round advantage here. Johnny's going to be forcing up to the Guardian. If he can one-tap Fulham here, then amazing. And that's exactly what he's going to do.
That's a really nice shot.
Great crosshair placement.
Perfect. He didn't even have to move. Fulham just walked right into it. Okay, so Owen does have a Vandal. The attacking side...
Yeah, they've had to force into this one, for sure.
Somewhat of a buy.
They've also secured the A-bomb site.
Yeah, that is a free bomb site. Honestly, if you can't hold this, go next.
This is a glass cannon.
Should be your round, I'm not going to lie.
This is a glass cannon Vandal, by the way. On
that does make sense.
On Owen.
Faraway's got half armor.
Picks up Johnny. Very nice. No one tap to him. Full HP still as well. Vice ball down. They do on the back lines. Going to be able to find that kill onto 5 up. 2 versus 4. This is looking good for Team 1. Little one tap there from Tubbo. Don't think it's going to be enough for the retake. Never mind. Okay. Oh, they crashed again.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay, the bomb did explode.
Yeah, they might let them have it.
I think that round was won because I don't think Tubbo would have got those 2 kills. I think he got the 2 kills because they'd already crashed.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's what we're going to talk about. They'll pause, they'll have a discussion, they'll work out what it is.
The beeping was the bomb going off in the background.
Yeah.
The attacking team had disconnected. We've had some issues with their PCs today.
Yeah. Not the first time it's happened.
Although they disconnected, the defending team came in and got some of the kills, but then realized and let the bomb explode.
I think that was the case, yeah. I think they realized when they were just sitting there that was what was happening. Yeah, it looks like headphones are off. If we... There you go. Have a quick gander. Headphones are off right now. They're talking about what they need to do, what the best approach is.
I think they let them have the round. I think they knew that round was lost. And also...
Aaron doing the plane arms. They might just do a re-round.
We'll see.
I think there was enough value in both sides in like what they had available for them to actually redo that round. I think that's actually okay.
But also at the same time, I mean, they didn't defuse for a reason, right?
Yeah.
I think, and they're like what, 10, 11-2 up right now?
Yeah.
11-3 up. So I think maybe they were like, we'll just...
It is very much it could be inconsequential, but like from an economy standpoint, it may not be. Yeah. And I think that's where the problem might start. So Aaron and the prod team, they're going to be talking to everyone. They'll work out what the plan is. I can't see what that emote is.
I think it's Aaron. I think it's a picture of Aaron.
Nice. Fair enough. Dear Lord. Yeah, the nodders in chat are telling me that is indeed. How do we see which teams won? I can tell you that. So, in our first game, which was Team 2 versus Team 1, that is the team that features Fruitberries, Tenchi, Let's Marie, Watley, and G Nelly. That's Team 2 versus Team 1, which is Corraway, Fulham, Lols, Holes, Lydia, and Owen. It was a Team 2 victory for 13 to 2. Then we moved over to another Team 2 game. It was Team 2 versus Team 3, which is Tubbo, CPK, and the rest of the boys. That was a 13-0 loss to Tubbo's team. Team 2 went flawless in that. Then Team 1 played Team 3, the very first best of one between these two teams that we're going to be seeing now. And that was a very close game that Team Tubbo took, I believe, in the end.
Yeah. Tubbo won that game.
Then it was Team 1 versus Team 2. Team 2 and Team 1 both went 1-1. Came down to a Nerf gun sheriff off, 10 paces, etc. And Team 2 took that one. Then it was Team 3 versus Team 2. Team 2 absolutely stomped, went 2-0 in that series. And now Team 1 versus Team 3. That's where we are now. Hello, how you doing? This is the first map in our BO2. It's Pearl and then Ascent. It is 11-3. It looks like they did match medic that previous round, so we're restarting. Bomb is going to be planted over on that A bomb site. A lot of util still available. Great post-plant holds.
I'm getting deja vu.
Being shown.
I'm not going to lie.
Same.
Bomb is down on A. We've
One
got
tap from Lydia,
Chamber
surely.
in a great spot here. Let Sage go past. Trigger Discipline potentially. No! Johnny spots them out. That is actually very good play there. But the timer is ticking.
It is taken down. Oh, Vizmal went up to save Viz completely there. A couple more taps here. Bad Lou doing in some work, but it's the classic through the smoke from Johnny, the smoke criminal himself.
I think they just about have time.
Got to find some kills. Yeah, they do indeed get it defused. 12-3.
That hurts.
At least in their heart, it was one fairly now.
Match point.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what? Go next.
Yeah, real. Look, it's been go next for a while, honestly. We would need to see, what's that, 9 rounds in a row with no faltering from Team 1 to be able to clutch this one out. That will almost single-handedly come at the hand of Lydia. And if she isn't able to, if she gets picked off early due to being a little bit over-aggressive, then I think this game's over and done with. It's
So
a 5-man setup on A.
Yeah,
yep,
full stack over to A. Only 2 defenders will be receiving it. It is CPK and Tubbo holding down A site.
Locking down the fort.
And Tubbo is already bored. Tubbo is already bored and leaving.
That's me when I'm holding the bomb site.
But
the ADD go crazy.
Pushes coming out from Fade and Sage here that are getting a lot of info that B is pretty clear.
Yeah, B is completely clear, and now look, the second they clear that out, they make that call. They hear the util, you see the rotate coming on over from the Sova, you see it from the Cypher as well. It all kicks off. Now, Spike is going to get planted. I am the Hunter being called out, and Tubbo is going to be able to take down Owen. It's a 4v3 with Empress now being popped for Lydia. She needs to go massive here.
Johnny takes out Coryway. Is looking for more here. 5 up. Goes on for HP, but does get taken out by...
They lost the site, though. They completely lost the site.
And the bomb's not perfectly planted for them, I'm not going to lie. They ended up planting kind of off to the side a little bit.
1v2. CPK, last left alive.
The Molly's going to do work here, I think.
You'd hope so. Lydia picks up 4K.
Okay.
This is what we needed to see.
Is Lydia coming online?
I think so. Is it too little too late, though? That is also a question.
I think it really depends on if Team 3 want to try start clip farming here and they start to goof around a little bit, and then we can talk.
Yep.
But, I mean, yeah, they've got to win, what is that, 8 rounds in a row now?
Yeah, the 8 rounds in a row at this point to be able to take us 12-12.
So, they just need 1 round, and they have 8 chances to convert it. There will be another game after this, though. This is a best of 2. So this is only game 1 of the best of 2. And we'll be going to Ascent after this, I believe.
We will indeed. Second time we'll be seeing Ascent today.
Yeah, we have played it earlier today.
Was Haven first, then Ascent.
Look at this gamble.
Oversized box split.
All 5 on B side. They're really...
A lot of smokes. A lot being used.
They're just kind of full committing. Both teams are full committing to whatever they're doing. And
I kind of just need to go for it. It's going to be a 5-on-5 post-plant retake.
Yeah. We've seen that a couple times though, which is crazy.
Oh, the daggers from Johnny!
Okay. Let's get the reset. It's just wasting the rest of the
Only one though.
Lydia shutting down Johnny.
Oh, that is not an easy spray to control, but Kuraway does great job in doing so.
Yeah, this retake's looking difficult. You have a Marshall, and what does Sage have?
Sod all, I think.
Yeah. I think they might just try and get some kills on the way out.
Lydia.
Lydia with another 3k. And unless 5-up sneaks him and defuses it.
I mean, if he goes now, he can do it.
Honestly.
They've all run away. There's no way. There's no way. 5-up, please. 5-up.
Oh, he just wanted a gun. Okay.
I think he could have got it.
Honestly, that was a window.
Why on earth did they run away like that? I get that they need to save their weapons, but that was crazy soon.
That could have... Imagine that's how the game's lost.
Yeah, it was just defused, like just ninja defused. Like, they had no clue where he was. They thought he was fully saving.
Well, another chance.
Is this the only weapon that they'll have in this round? Is that why 5-up wanted to make sure that was the case?
The situation was because we saw a Marshall on the retake, so it can't have been a goodbye situation.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, oh no, everyone else has got rifles.
I mean, now they do, but I don't think
5-up wouldn't have been able to afford one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you?
I think he had a chance of winning that game there.
So this is again a full 5 commit onto the B bomb site. The defenders have gone back to their 2-1-2 setup, 2B, 1 mid, and 2A.
They started to have problems with this when they tried this last time.
Yeah.
The 4 and 1 split seemed to work really well. Fulham finding that opening kill onto John A just kind of solidifies that a bit. They are now going to rebolster that B bomb site, seeing that everyone else is there, and this lurk from Fade on the back line is going to be absolutely massive. We are going to be seeing the Visor come on out, and now it's pistols galore for everyone on the site.
Fade was taken out by Lydia though. That, you know, flank immediately shut down. These brimstone smokes are buying so much time in these rounds, by the way. And you might be thinking, okay, well, can't they just back out now? They can't because that spike is down.
Yeah.
Spike went through the smoke and got dropped, and Tubbo through the smoke, taking out Fulham.
The instant spot.
3 versus 3.
Yeah, right.
Phoenix goes down. This is such a difficult spot for the attackers. Yeah, that smoke drops, and Lydia picking up 2, and then picking up a 3rd, making it a 4K. That was a really, really horrible position to be in that round for the attackers, and Lydia just said, I got you guys.
It's like, I got it, don't worry about it.
Smoke sorted at the perfect time.
Yep.
You already got to be careful with these smokes because they don't last forever. They will drop, and you need to make sure that you're not just sat in no man's land on the other side of it when it drops. You kind of got to have like a timer going in the back of your brain.
This is something I should probably know. Do all the smokes last the same amount of time?
That's a good question. I also don't know, because there's obviously Omen smokes, Brimstone smokes.
Jet smokes.
I think Jet ones are definitely shorter.
Yeah, that would make sense because of the rest of her kit, but maybe it is split by like what type of
it might be.
evasion they are.
Owen's flashing out long.
Oh, that is a very aggressive angle up long.
Look how close the Sova is.
Yeah, absolutely nothing there for Tubbo.
Brimstone smokes it down. Johnny getting taken out. Lydia.
That was labeled.
Warming up, you know. We do. Okay,
There's Empress
there was a big flank coming, but no, it's Fade that's going to run into Reyna up next here. Sage kind of just sat in a corner, but Reyna is about to find Fade for the 3K.
Oh wow, they just crossed each other completely. Sage just like swung onto the site here.
Yeah, Sage just kind of just ran out there. Was 1 versus 5. Not much you can do about that.
You gotta try something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they cast the curse. Oh,
I mean,
I'm sorry, Team 3.
Do we start to talk about it, or do we not start to talk about it? Because 7 is still a long way away.
Dude, 32 and 14. Lydia's completely online.
I think, you know, when
this could beat the 44K.
I think there might have been a program run in the background after the break.
She pressed the button. The big toggle.
We might just check Lydia's pizza. I'm kidding.
This is a joke. Yeah. Please don't. Please do not take this as serious. Lydia is great. She is literally an ex-pro.
There we go. That's the disclaimer done.
Yeah.
That's our backs covered.
Okay, 5 stack over onto A and not a single defender on it right now. Jet is starting to get a little bit antsy and starting to think, maybe I should go back to A.
Yep.
Sova and Fade thinking the same thing.
Fulham's in an awkward spot here because, of course, he has a lot of utility, but like,
okay, I mean, the Brim smokes are out. I thought they were just walking in with okay, massive Fade ult coming out.
That is big.
Johnny picks up 2.
That is so much being committed. Everyone's falling.
Yeah,
this could be it.
Out here.
Empress is available, and it's going to most likely have to be popped here. Lydia just goes for the swing, takes down Tubbo. Needs to go on the hunt for a couple more here. A couple more up close. They need to leave here. This is not a good spot for them. More smoke's going to be falling down. Looks for the angle. So low! Oh, she didn't pop Empress. She thought there might be one more round, but it's not going to be the case. Johnny takes down the final kill. And Team 3... they don't even look happy. Well, okay, CPK looks elated, actually.
Yeah.
It was just like, okay, stress over, we finally got one.
Yeah, I think that he started to see it.
Yeah.
Maybe starting to go. But everyone got that ult, so everyone pressed the button.
They pressed the ult button.
Now. They said, we win. This is the button that we pressed that means we win now. It was a valiant effort. Lydia definitely started to warm up. I'm definitely interested to see how the next game goes now, because you got to remember, they were 9-3 down. So... yeah. You know, they were warming up. They had been sat out for a little bit. Team 3 have recently played 2 games, so like they're warm. They're warmed up. They know what's going on, and there might be some cable switching going in here.
There is definitely something to say about the momentum that they were building up at the end of that first map. Carrying that through is going to be of the utmost importance to map number 2, going on Ascent. Explicitly Lydia, of course, who we've seen definitely in that second series against Team 2, took the training wheels completely off, stomped, dropped 44 kills against some very strong opposition, and even top fragged on Icebox, almost reaching a 7k in one of those rounds, which would have been absolutely crazy.
What's going on here? G Nelly has a Nerf gun in hand.
Whoa.
And I'm just curious.
You don't do it.
Who is being pointed at?
Who are they shooting at? Are they shooting
at the wall? They have guns in hand here.
It's G and Lexi. They've just got.
Can we go cam 4 on here?
Yeah, let's go cam 4. What are they shooting? Oh, are they shooting the camera?
Shoot the cameras.
What camera are they shooting? Are they trying to shoot camera 2?
Are they trying to shoot us?
Wait, what camera are they shooting? Camera 4?
They're looking for a camera.